Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
video gamers. And Zoe, wait, no, you're a video gamer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what am I not part of that group?
You're part of that group, but you're like
Okay.
you're like an esteemed. You're not like the gamers watching the feed. You're here in the castle with me.
Mm.
Please ignore the fact that this boss music started playing as soon as we went over to my throne room. That's very, it's inconsequential. That has nothing to do with anything. Don't oh shit. All right, just look, it happens. Okay. It just happens. All right.
Yeah, so is this one of the hard bosses where you're actually fighting two bosses? Yeah, I have to take both of us on, or am I fighting you? Like, yeah, how am I supposed to read this?
I think it's just like I live here alone, and so someone comes in and like the music starts playing, the blood moon comes out, and I'm just sitting here like, I'm sorry, it's just an involuntary reaction that this happens in my castle. We're not actually fighting.
Okay.
It's the environment. It's too used to, you know, anyone showing up, it being like an invader. Some of the wires are crossed. Don't worry about it.
I will ignore it.
It's a cool aesthetic, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
It's very cozy in here.
Well, you are an Oni, so you know if an area was like villain coded, I could see you being like, all right, I can kick up my feet here. This ain't too bad. All right. Or yeah, we could be the boss fights, the two of us.
Yeah.
Would we work in like phases or just at the same time? Just like, no, die.
A bit of both. Like individually at first, and then we like swap out, and then be like, okay, enough messing around.
Mm-hmm. That could make sense. I could see that. Hello, everyone. I have a guest here. In case you didn't notice, this is Zoe Techie.
Hi.
You probably know who Zoe Techie is. If you don't, you should follow them. And if you don't follow them, then I will take it personally. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy V today. How is everyone? How are all of you? I always have that moment where like, you know, I ask everyone how they are, but then I have a guest with me, so it's like, hold on, guest. How is everyone? You have to tell Zoe how you are.
I specifically would like to know how everybody is doing.
A sound button hit to indicate that's Zoe. I don't have a Zoe da sound redeem. I should have like a guest sound redeem so that like I have a Zoe da while you're here. And only while you're here.
I see.
Hey, listen to this song. This is a good song. This is Crazy Backup Dancers. This is from Toho 16. This will be the sound of you dying.
Which stage was this?
5.
Of, you said 16?
16. Yeah.
Okay.
Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. The first time you gotta fight these dancers in stage 5, it's you just die over and over. They fuck you up. Like you get the hang of them, but the first time you play these two, you just get owned. But they're cool. I like 16. It's quite fun.
Okay, I will look forward to it.
I love how as soon as you got into Toho, I just keep like info dumping all this Toho shit on you. Like a song will just come up and I'll just be like, oh, here's how you're gonna die here and here.
I'm sure I will forget both the song and how that you told me that I'm gonna die a horrible death.
Well, you know, there'll be the one green freaking things coming in one direction, the purple ones are coming in the other, and you're just gonna be like, ah, son of a bitch. And they're just gonna be dancing the whole time, the two of them. You're gonna be like, excuse me, I should only be fighting one person at a time. This is very rude. And they don't care.
Who is this?
I forget their names.
Oh, okay.
They are, they're the employees of Okina. I like Okina. She's one of the 4 sages that created Gensokyo. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah.
Though I think I've seen pictures of her before.
Sitting in the chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Okina. There's Yukari and Okina, 2 of the 4 sages of Gensokyo. Do you want to know who another sage of Gensokyo is?
Lay it on me.
Lay it on you? Well, I happen to have an emote of them.
Hey, I know who that is.
Hmm.
I like her.
And then we'll never know who the 4th is.
Oh,
Zune loves to do that. Just like there's
Oh,
4
okay.
of this thing, and like we just like there's the 4 like devas of the mountain or something, which are like onis. We only know it's Suika, Yugi, and Kasen. But just
So there's the 4th one.
we'll just never know. He just loves doing that. He loves there just being 4 of something, and you only ever meet 3, and it's like it's just never brought up. It's just
I see.
no one.
It's pretty funny.
It's not even like a mystery or anything. It's just they just don't get brought up for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
everybody kind of acknowledges that. Okay, there's 3 of them. There's a 4th one that we will never know.
And like it's not like who is this mysterious 4th? It's just if they ever showed up, it'd just be like, yeah, what's up? Like it would just never.
I see.
For us, the observers of the games and story, we just never find out, even though it's not a big deal. I love that. I love that. But yeah, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy V, the 4-job Fiesta, which historically hates me. The 4-job Fiesta hates me. You know this?
You did show me the other your other attempts in the past, and that was pretty. It's pretty rude. I will say.
The first time I ever try a 4-job Fiesta, it gives me fucking Monk, Berserker, Beastmaster, Dancer, and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like finishing this. Like I tried doing it for a while, and I'm like, fuck this, I'm done. I quit.
That's pretty rough.
And so the next year,
Monk Berserkers are just bad. I hate it.
So
Go
the
ahead.
next year I try again. I'm like, all right, new year, new me, new 4-job Fiesta. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's Monk. Okay. All right. This time, maybe the things will be different this time. That's okay, Berserker. Excuse me? Excuse me? And my friend said, just open up all the jobs right now and I'll tell you if you should do this or not. And I'm like, all right. So I just hit the button. I didn't look at it. And she's like, just don't do this. Just don't do this. And I'm like, okay.
That's fair.
What is it? Well, it was Monk, Berserker, Geomancer, Dancer. Took away Beastmaster, switched it with Geomancer. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck the 4-job Fiesta.
Yeah, so specifically Monk Berserker, like getting Monk Wind Berserker Water is why I don't like running regular anymore. Because Monk comes from the Wind job and you get a 1 in 6 chance of getting Monk, and then Berserker comes from the Water job and you have a like 1 in 5, I think, chance of getting Berserker. And sure, together is like a 1 in 30 chance or something like that, but it's happened to me a couple of times. So I just run what they now call Meteor. Which is what I believe you're running.
Yes.
So just any job is available from any crystal.
So doing this, I have my first job, and my first job is freelance. which is a good start. That is a good start. You know, I have freelancer. I at least have something. So, you know, that's what could go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, freelancers, it's a little unfun at the start. but maybe if you're not familiar with 4-job Fiesta, it's like, oh, this is kind of boring. But they're very, very strong because they just get to use everything from your other jobs. So they will be as good as your other jobs and actually even better.
Yeah. Just, oh god, in before Freelancer, Monk, Mime, Berserker. No, obviously the way it would go is it would go Freelancer, Berserker, and then it would go Mime, Monk. It would just be like the most annoying order possible on top of it.
I think you could make that work. The Mime is my least favorite part about all of that, but I think you could make it work just because Freelancer. Being able to equip anything with Freelancer is really, really good.
I mean, we at least have that one safeguard.
Yeah.
So
So I think the game. I think Gilgabot could be pretty mean to you, and I think there's still a good chance that we can get something that isn't super frustrating.
Gilgabot's frequently mean to me. I did like the Saga 2 randomizer thing,
Oh, yeah?
or it did, and it didn't give me a single robot. It's very mean to me. That never gives me what I want. All Freelancer, no job Fiesta. I have no duplicates on.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I can't get duplicates.
That'd be pretty funny though.
That would be good. Just jobless behavior.
Yeah, just you can equip whatever, but your 2 actions are fight and item, and there you go.
I could break rods, right?
You can, yeah, you could break rods.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just cycling, just juggling all these rods and cracking them all over the place.
Break rods. Some of the bows are really good. You got the good axes. So that's why like Freelancer is so good, because there's a lot of really good weapons that have like status effects on them, or just are really strong, but they're locked to like 1 or 2 classes. But Freelancer doesn't care about that.
And you could just swap the weapons like at will on a turn and everything. So
Yep, it's like, oh, I want something to deal death. So you put on like the killer bow or the death scythe, and then be like, okay, I don't want this anymore, and you change to something else that actually does damage.
Pixel remasters, fuck the Pixel remaster. I ain't playing the fucking Pixel remaster. Fuck that shit. Oh my god, mess of a fucking game. Hey, 33% chance is the same thing as every 3 turns, right?
Yeah.
They,
Was that this game? I remember you telling me in one of the Pixel remasters you played that you just got bullied a bit too hard with something happening like 10 times in a row.
X-Death did White Hole 9 times in a row to me. The move he's supposed to do every 3 turns.
You know what you get to wear as Freelancer? You can wear ribbons.
True.
So you can
Ribbons
say
and
the
the Aegis Shield. Yeah, which I forgot to get last time, so I had Fire Shield. I was just like, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, should we head over to the game?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut this music. I'm gonna head over here. We're gonna hit the reset button because it's got like the whole opening sequence. I gotta move over here.
I gotta
bring you over. I gotta hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta. All right, hold on. Whoa. Jeez, I thought you're supposed to be like really light. You're a cyber Oni. You shouldn't like weigh anything, right? Jeez.
Yeah.
How dense did you make yourself when you gave yourself a body? Oh my god.
Yeah. Some of my frame is pretty beefy. I'll use lighter materials next time.
Jeez, should be like Crosscode where you just use like the instant material or whatever, you know. You would know that. You probably didn't play Crosscode, so.
I did. I didn't finish it though.
You should finish Crosscode. That game rules.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was one of those things where it's like, I'm really enjoying this. I got maybe like halfway into it is my estimate, and I was like, I'm gonna put it down and I'll come back to it. That was like 3 years later, or 3 years ago. And
Classic mistake.
Yeah, but I really was enjoying it.
I will simply come back to this later, Clueless.
Yeah.
this volume here.
And the version you're playing today is just Super Nintendo, the original English patch.
I am
correct?
using the 1998 English translation of Final Fantasy V.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm doing. We're taking a trip to the past. I don't know if it's gonna have a fill-in later. I assume by this point it definitely doesn't. Man, can you believe they made 5 of these?
Yeah, only 5 of them. There's no more after this.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about anything that comes after this, right?
No. I don't know anything about any Final Fantasy VI.
Huh. Yeah, you would know more about 3, huh?
You're not wrong, technically. But I've also done speedruns of 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 5 is pretty cool from a speedrun perspective.
That's why I need an expert like you with me to help me finally get through this shit.
So you start off with like a 4-minute and 30-second cutscene.
Good.
Also, when the meteor goes to hit the ground in like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something like that, it gets really loud.
Oh, good. It better. Yeah, you gotta feel that meteor.
All the explosions in this game have just obscenely loud sound effects for some reason. Just make sure everybody's awake.
I like this game. You know
Yeah,
that?
this game is fun.
Turning down volume. No, you gotta crank it up so you can really feel the experience.
Yeah, we'll just make everybody's desk shake due to how loud the volume is. I think the meteor is actually hitting them.
It's immersive.
Unless they have headphones in and then they just blow out their eardrums.
Not like that's a problem or anything, right? What's a little tinnitus among friends?
As a treat.
Hey, Prototype. All right, what do you think of Prototype's name for your audience?
Zoe Crew, Zoe Tech Crew, Zoe
Like
Tech
Zoe
Crew.
Techie, but Zoe Tech
Yeah.
Crew.
Yeah, it's good. Better than anything I've come up with.
I've never come up with, like, a name for my audience. Prototype says Vox Fandras, and that's pretty good.
That's pretty cute. I do like that.
We can't get it to stick though. I think one other person has like ever said it.
Yeah. Have we met Butts yet? Not quite. Not quite.
My brother first played the PlayStation version of this when a disaster.
Yeah. That's a video game, all right.
I wonder how much slower the PlayStation speedrun is than like the Super Nintendo.
Oh, I'm sure I can find out. I want to say it's like several hours. So for context, my time for FF5, which is several years old at this point, was pretty okay. A couple years ago, it was under 4 hours by like a couple minutes. I think at this point it's like a high 330 something, like a 338 or something like that. So in like a good time is like in the the 340s. For the English translation, Super Nintendo, loud volume warning coming up.
That is much louder. Wow, that's good.
Yeah. It gets louder.
I'm looking at the volume level, and I'm like, damn, Super
It
Nintendo
just,
doesn't
like-
usually get that loud.
And it just keeps getting louder and louder as it goes on.
That's impressive. They got that out of the Super Nintendo.
Oh, interesting. Apparently the PlayStation version must have some sort of like game-breaking glitch because it's only 2.5 hours.
Oh.
I have never actually looked into the PlayStation speedrun.
Huh. Because I would have figured the load times would be like so significant that it'd be way more, you know?
Yeah, looking at a really old run, it's about 5 hours, and so I assume that one is like a straight up playthrough. So like adding in about an hour to the run.
Hey Chris, Loud Fantasy, Final Eardrum. How you doing?
And it could also be depending on what you're playing on. Like if you're playing on like one of the PlayStations with like PlayStation 2s with like fastest speed on. PlayStation speedrunning is pretty cursed because like you have to have the right PlayStation, but then certain PlayStation models work better on some games than others. It's I don't like it. It's pretty cursed.
Yeah. All right, we need a name. What should our name be?
Are you leaving it up to me? It could be
Butts.
Vox. I'm trying to like, how would you say Vox with a TZ at the end?
With the
That's what I did. I did Zoids.
Zoids?
Yeah.
Zoids. That would be like what, so like a T Z at the end of that thing?
I don't think we have enough room for Kinkst. Kinkst. I think we only get 6.
We only get 6? If I hit the button, what's it gonna do? Ooh, that's only 6. The Kingston. Or we could have like a combo name of us. What would our combo name be? What would our fusion name be?
That fits in 6 characters.
Vox Tech. Vozoy. Zoiks. Zoe and
Zoe and what?
I know, right? Zoidra.
Zoidra actually sounds pretty good.
That sounds like a like something from like Power Rangers or Super Sentai, or like a Power Rangers rename of a Super Sentai thing. Be like the Zoidra.
I see.
Get to the Zoidra immediately. There is always Scrunt. Scrunt is a classic. What do we think? Do we combine our names, or is it just Scrunt?
We can just do Scrunt.
Scrunt's pretty good. I mean, it makes me giggle every time. Scrunt is still making me giggle. How bad is that? I'm Scrunt. I don't know why. Just every time it's funny to me. Fucking
Even
Scrunt.
Lena's like, what?
Fucking Scrunt. That's your name? Alright, so we need to read all the dialogue out loud, right?
Yep, I'm just going to hit this button where I'm going to be muted. So have fun with that.
Beans too, bad to the bean. Bad to the bean. I can't remember a thing.
Yeah, it's like me. Maybe that's my lore. Maybe I came over. Alright, so my lore is like, I forgot. It's literally my lore, right?
Mhm.
Maybe I came over on a meteor and got amnesia. I forgot everything. Maybe that's it. Maybe I came from Final Fantasy V. And I'm like, I don't know, a warrior of dawn or something like that. There you go. That's my new lore. How do you like it?
Final Fantasy V has Onis in it.
It does now,
It does.
because I
now.
said so.
I came from Final Fantasy V. I don't know. I'm like, that's like a mocking voice I just did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mock you. It just
No,
kinda- it
that's
just kinda-
right. Yeah, that's what you should do.
It just kind of came out of me. Where is it? It's over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got that phonics done. Half human, half that's my new lore. I'm half human, right? But the other half, it's Final Fantasy V character.
Which one?
No, just like that's like the race. It's like half human,
Oh, okay,
half
okay.
Final Fantasy V character. Bonk. Boko.
Work.
Good work. Thank you.
Yeah, it's my only line that I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read all of Boko's lines.
Yeah.
Like all 2 of them. Work.
Thank you. Man, I have memories of grinding in the pirate cave for a couple levels because I was young and I wanted experience.
Yeah, I mean that's what like probably some game fact guide said to do.
I loved being strong. There was a healing thing right there, so I was like, ooh, I'll get a level or two.
Yeah, that is true.
Now, how'd you get up there, dude?
Jump. Temporarily learned jump,
Climbed
despite
up there
not
for a
being a
while?
dragoon.
I need to keep lookout. This old geezer.
The wind shrine. The wind shrine. That's totally what I say when I'm having a bad dream.
You just want to be with this girl. Ho, 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 ho. That is pretty cute. I don't blame him.
When she's not busy getting poisoned.
That does happen a lot, doesn't it?
Yep. She's very good at putting herself in situations that inflict harm upon herself.
That just shows how selfless she is when it comes to wanting to help others, you know? Like, thematic and shit, you know what I mean? Demonstrating character personality. Or some shit, I don't know.
Can't stop eating really old leftovers.
Ahem.
Work.
Thank you.
Sorry, it was 3 lines.
Already an encounter. I guess my step route's just ruined.
Yeah, you're supposed to take a couple of extra steps on Boko. Because even though anytime you take a step in an encounter that in an area that can give you encounters, even if like you're on a chocobo or otherwise like you can't get into an encounter, the step count is still like going. So yeah, you do take a couple of extra steps. I want to say 16 extra steps after you get onto Boko. That's probably a lot. Like I probably will remember nothing else about the step route. If you're not familiar with Final Fantasy V speedrunning, there's like two like intimidating factors about it. One is the step route; it's very precise. It's like everything is based on like, oh well, you have to take so many extra steps here. In this room, you take 2 extra steps, and you get to avoid a lot of encounters this way. And then the other intimidating part is the menuing. You have really long menus that you have to do to change jobs and stuff like that, and equip the right thing on the right person, equip the right ability on the right person. The fights aren't too bad. The fights are actually pretty easy.
I have no desire to speedrun a game that has a step route. That would probably drive me nuts.
That's fair. The less intimidating part about Final Fantasy V speedrunning is the step route really only matters for like the first hour and 15 minutes to maybe an hour and a half. After that, you can kind of mess it up and be okay. There's a specific grind spot that you get like 4 really rare encounters back to back to back to back.
I see.
And then, so after that point, it's like, well, ideally you can keep the step route, but like if you mess it up, it's not the biggest deal. It'll like maybe add a couple minutes to your time.
Stropa. It's a good noise, the punch crit, you know.
Yeah.
I like it. Zoe, I think there's you should play Saga Frontier.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think I would like it?
First of all, it's my favorite video game of all time.
Really?
You would probably... You haven't heard. I feel like you would like it, and you know, you don't have to play like all the Saga games in order to get there. It's very standalone in that regard, you know?
Okay.
I feel like you would enjoy it, but also I think you might... I'm not saying you should do this, but like I feel like you would enjoy the speedrun of different stories in Saga Frontier, because a lot of the fights are kind of like you prepare for it, and things can go very wrong.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like.
Wrong one. And I feel like you would enjoy what goes into that, because you definitely got to play by ear with a few things and play around different disasters that can happen. Some of them are a bit too RNG, like the way like Riki's route comes to mind. That one is like huge. That one is very much like get to the end and pray.
Okay.
To do everything right you can. It could go very wrong. There was a I don't know if it was actually an RPG limit break or not, but like there was something where they were doing like Saga Frontier All Stories, and like Riki's run had like went over by like an hour because the final boss just kept failing.
Yeah, I think I do know that before I started going to RPG limit break, there was Saga Frontier, so this would have been like 2016. Probably by Chaos if I had to guess.
Probably
Chaos RTA, because it does a lot of Saga stuff. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's not like I always get a little hesitant to like look into speedruns for games I haven't played yet, because it's like, wow, I want to play this at some point. It's been on my to-do for quite a long time.
Well, you should just play it first, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think like The blue route would be fun to learn. That one is you probably wouldn't enjoy as much because that one's kind of very much like by the book.
Okay.
But it's also
Those are
really
fine.
fast.
They're fine
cool.
too.
But like you might find Acellus is interesting. You might find Lutz might actually be interesting. Lutz speedrun, like 50% of it is the boss fight.
Okay.
Because it's a long boss fight, and like the way you prepare to go into it is like there's a lot of like different things you got to do based on what happens and
Okay.
making adjustments.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's my favorite part of Final Fantasy VI. The glitchless run is the final fight because it's 15 minutes long, done fast. And that's just really cool.
I forgot why I hit that button. I don't think I needed to. Time to steal the boat.
Any of us know how to drive a boat? Sail a boat. That's the word.
Well, you put the keys in the ignition, right?
Did you get the keys?
Oh, I forgot to steal the keys. That's right. Well, this guy here's got purple hair. Maybe he'll feel some kinship with me.
I mean, you did try to steal their ship. I don't know what they might have to say about that.
Well, you know, so would it help our chances or hurt our chances if I comment on how pretty he is?
Probably hurt
Yeah,
in front of everybody
leader.
else. Yeah.
Pirate
Might
leader
not be
and all
good
that.
with.
Yeah.
Might not be good with compliments in front of the boys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my head hurts. I can't remember. I really like this game.
It's so like just silly and fun.
Oh yeah, Chris had a really good point. We couldn't steal it because we got freelancer. We didn't get thief.
Yeah, that's it. But even if we had thief, like, we have no way to be a thief yet.
I don't know
the
that.
Clothes, the clothes are at the wind shrine.
Oh, that's true. It's true.
Yeah, the crystals don't give you access to like new jobs. They don't teach you anything. They just give you a closet full of clothes, and you're like, okay, here are your clothes to wear. Really, this is just the dress sphere system from 10.2.
Oh, I was gonna say like Kill a Kill. Like clothes being the power or being naked,
Yeah.
or well, you know.
Yeah, it's the like I thought it was like the absence of clothes was the power or something like that.
Well, there's
but-
also the clothes that like shows a lot of skin, but like gives you power because like the whole blood combo thing, and they like enhance. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched it.
Yeah, I haven't watched it since it came out.
Final Fantasy games have awesome music. I can't tell. I haven't been able to hear since the meteor dropped. My ears are still ringing.
Yeah. Maybe one day we'll be able to hear again. But that means they can't hear us either.
What?
Wait, how can you hear me?
Well, you're a cyber Oni, and I'm it's like being channeled into my head. It's like I'm
okay.
like understanding it, even though I can't like, hear it.
So it's just I'm talking with closed captions on.
Kind of. You know. Yeah, I can read lips. I definitely cannot read lips. A lot of us barely have any. I mean, God. How small my lips are. Zoe Techie like Vox's Cortana. Oh, I don't know if I like that analogy. Everything I remember.
Well, I mean, it could be like they made Cortana into like the Windows assistant thing. So I'm just your what was that? Purple
Bonsai buddy?
Bonsai buddy. Yeah, that's just me. I'm just your Zoe Techie buddy. Oh, it looks like you're you want to search something on the internet? I can help with that. You're trying to write an email? I can help with that.
Freaking
Impossible to uninstall.
yeah, that's why Zoe's on the stream right now. I'm fucking stuck with this malware I have to appease every now and then by having them on my stream. I forget, why do I go to this town first? Don't I like get some cool shit?
Yeah, so there's a couple of treasure that you can get here. Yeah, she gets mad if you say you're not a beginner, because it's the house of beginners.
That's so good.
And if you're not a beginner, she kicks you out. There's a couple of like free things that you can get.
Oh ho! Look at that! You see that shit?
Yeah, I didn't even have to say anything. You just knew.
How about that? It looks like Voxandra knows a thing or awesome bitch.
Yep. If you talk to the guy, he tells you about monsters in a box. In the old speedruns for 5, you would learn Goblin Punch off of that goblin. And now it's faster to take a fight elsewhere because it'll give you 2 goblins. Because it's really unfortunate when that goblin doesn't decide to Goblin Punch for like 5 minutes straight. You don't even want to walk out. You want to be thrown out.
Well, you know, I figure I'd say I'm not a beginner anymore because the beginner house helped me. But like, no, it was just like, get the fuck out of here. The fuck you think you're doing? Son of a bitch. All right, is there anything else worth? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, and behind the house up across the bridge, if you go to the left, is a Fiesta. It's in that like backyard area.
Go to the yard, get myself a phonix down.
Yeah, and I would recommend buying some
equipment
because the first boss is a little annoying when the game is trying to teach you about the game is definitely trying to teach you about like, hey, things are weak to elements and you should use that. You should use Black Mage and cast lightning on it or thunder or whatever it's called, and we can't do that.
So just broadswords on everyone?
Yeah, just broadswords on everyone. And I would recommend getting some potions too.
Sorry, all my money's gone.
Oh, okay.
He already had a broadsword. Oh, Eleanor doesn't so. Oh, bullshit. I was hitting Eleanor there, and it wasn't letting me swap between them. Don't forget me.
Yeah, you have to go out. But the nice thing is the menus are very, very snappy.
They are.
It's like my favorite part about this game.
Thank you. I just got handed a fancy soda.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Where's my fancy soda?
Well, you can come here and you can have a sip. I can pour some out for you. How do I hold this up to the microphone, or how do Cyberonis? I don't know how to interface this with you.
Remember, like, those pictures you would see where people use their CD-ROM drive as, like, a cup holder? Yeah,
yes!
Just do that
Oh
for
my
me.
god! That brings back memories. People, like, breaking their CD tray, like, oh, my cup holder broke. What do I do about this?
Of course, we all still have CD or DVD ROM optical discs in our computers, right?
Aww.
Totally.
The front of my computer isn't just all fans.
Rise, myself and my shadow!
And my shadow. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Chris. Appreciate it. We got potions here.
I just stacked up on potions.
Alright.
I don't think the boss won't be too bad, but it likes to do a move where it puts someone at critical HP, and then sometimes punch. The punches aren't hard, but if you're at 5 HP, the punch will of course kill you. So it's just, it will do that, you potion them, and then just keep doing that. I think you'll probably be fine otherwise.
What could go wrong?
That is a lot of G's.
A lot of staring. I love the staring emotes. They're so good. Something must have happened. She's just pogging. Her mouth open there. Thanks! One of these jokers give you potions or something?
Yes. And I'll be honest,
There we go.
everything I was talking about the next boss, I thought we were already done with the wind shrine.
Oh.
It's the second boss that you have to worry about.
Okay.
First boss is fine. I'll just punch it and I'll die.
Yeah. Oh, almost forgot.
The dagger might actually be better.
Really?
I think it. Yeah. Knives have their damage formula partially based off of agility, and it's because it's only 1 power less, but also uses some agility. I forget I can probably spend some time looking at the algorithms again, but I think the gist is daggers are actually a little bit better than broadsword.
Cool.
But I think it might also depend on how much defense the target has.
I forgot which way to go first. Hello. Mold wind. Got some moldy wind over here. You see this shit?
Yeah.
I love gaining levels. I love when numbers go up. Can't believe I don't have a run button.
Yeah, it's impossible to run. There's no running in this game. You have to take every single fight. I'm gonna make you go for brave blade.
Brave, oh no! Don't make me do it.
Myself and my shadow.
I did hear. Oh, go ahead.
Thank you for subbing for 23 months, Faye.
Thank you.
Final Fantasy V, a woman game.
Well, you do end your party ends with Bart's butts and 3 girls. So
I got an extra broadsword. But what item was down there below?
I forget. No, the staff is in the next room.
Yeah, where you
Probably
go to
like
the
a
side
Phoenix
something.
Down or a potion.
I'm always waiting for the lag for when they decide to do their thing.
I think there is fight. Yeah, you can just hold A, and I think generally you can always get 8 or 9 attacks off before it decides to do a thing.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
What
Even
do you mean
in
it
this,
doesn't do it?
yeah, if you just hold A. If you just hold A.
That's really funny.
If I remember right in the speedrun, like, there's a little bit of RNG there, whether or not you kill it before he decides to hide in under his wings.
That's pretty funny. Here's how the game works. Nope. Money wizard. So, Chris, you're hoping you're an enemy that has white wind and you get manipulated into casting it on your enemies. That's what you're hoping for? That's your that's your wish for your inclusion into the game?
Yeah, we'll just have to confuse or charm Chris, or get Beastmaster and control him to cast White Wind on us.
It's in my heart. Alright, remind me not to have Chris on my team. Goodness. And she's just like, he's batting his eyes at like the enemies like, oh, I hope no one makes me use my own powers against my friends. Is the staff something I should give to anyone right now, or?
Nope. No.
Okay.
Staff is there if you rolled White Mage at the start, which we did not.
Very much didn't. The spirit of fire, courage. Alright, so we got courage. We have kindness. Did you describe water as kindness? Fire as courage?
I mean, sure. Like, how else?
Earth's
I think
hope.
all of these can be a lot of things.
Pursuit! I'm sorry, I see the word pursuit, and I just think about fucking Legend of Dragoon, the move called Pursuit, where he does it and he goes, Pursuit! I like Legend of Dragoon, but like, it's kind of boring and long, you know?
Yeah, I never played it when I was younger, and I remember a lot of people have a lot of great things to say about it, and I remember picking it up, I think on the PS3, like you get like the PS1 classics on there or whatever, so I remember trying to play it on there. I'm just like, this is taking forever. Like, battles would just take like 5 minutes long. It's like, I'm sure this was really great if you played it like 20 years ago or something. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I have fond memories of living at my grandparents' place and playing Legend of Dragoon on their big-ass TV as I would make a tuna fish on salt bagel with a bag of Fritos, and I would have iced tea, and that would be my lunch, and I would play Legend of Dragoon until everyone was home from work and wanted the TV then. And I did that for a few days until I beat it. That was 1 week of my childhood.
Every day with the tuna sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is any of the characters extremely Vox? You could argue that Rose is. Rose is kind of a Vox character, I would say. Although she does
all the characters.
She does have a move that She has this animation move where she like jumps in the air and like absorbs the enemy's power and then like
Okay.
and then sends it back to the party, but the way the animation looks
Do I need to go look this up?
is a little suspect. Let
Do I need
let
to?
me see if I can find this for everyone.
Okay,
Let's see. Legend of Dragoon Rose. Astral Drain. Right, that's what it's called. Of course. Oh, we got it in fucking 1080p right here. Let's fucking go. Okay. I'll put this on stream. 1 second. This will be glorious. There is my audio for Firefox. There we go. Let me get this up here.
Uh-oh.
Way too. Wait a second. Okay. Wonderful. All right, you ready to see this?
All right, I'm ready.
Hopefully it's not too loud. Here's Astral Drain. Oh, it just... What just happened on my screen? Hold on a second. It didn't... That was weird. Is it working now? There we go. Okay, now it's playing. Now it's playing. We're good now.
Hear it, I think, but that's fine.
Well, then they can hear it.
Okay.
So, absorbs the power from the sword, goes into her.
I'm trying not to say something. I'm trying not to make a comment.
Anyway, that's Astral Drain.
Yeah, I think Astral Drain is a good name for it.
It's still a bit cool. Rose is probably my favorite character. She's cool, but she also does Astral Drain, which that was a choice, you know.
And the first part is really cool. Like, I think that's still fine. Just the second part of, they could have come up with a million different ways to distribute the power back to your party instead of it just being shot at the ground through her body.
I streamed it a few years ago just for the start, and some people in my chat couldn't stop making like Astral P jokes.
I see. Is it like a good attack?
It's alright, but I would like not want to use it. I don't want to watch this. It's cool. She was like Astral Drain during it, so I'm like, it's cool. Rose, I like Rose a lot. So the attacks would have this thing called additions, and that's when you like I'm gonna go use the heal here. You have to like time your button presses to like make the rest of the addition go off for your attack, and that's fun. It's cool. It can be a bit much as it goes on, but it is kind of cool. They would always yell the name of the move.
That part is pretty endearing.
I love it because of just like gust of wind dance.
Yeah.
And but Rose was a little different because before she would say the move, she would always go die or something, or like say something like that and then say the move name, which like not everyone did that. It was like specifically just something she did. And she had a move that was, for some reason, it was called More and More. So every time she'd do it, she would finish the move and go, die, more and more. And I'm like, all right, she's cool. All right, she's kind of cool. So yeah, everyone, I got jobs. Here's the ones I get to use. The answer is none of them because I rolled freelancer. So my first job is freelancer. So I go over here and talk to the dude, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's been a hot minute, so.
And I'm assuming like we're on the same page of that guy when you asked that question. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah. For a second, I'm just like, wait. We're on the same page, right? No, my brain is, I don't, you know. I don't remember things. Zoc! Zoc Techie.
Yeah, this guy's like my grandfather or something like that.
But you don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. Because remember the meteor, right? I got amnesia. from the
Ever
meteor.
since the accident. I wish I had the energy to do that when I get out of bed. Just hop out of bed and be like, "Hey, let's go." I'm just like, "Not yet, Kingston. Not
Yeah,
yet." And he's just like, "Wow." Hops up on the bed. Wow. Not yet, Kingston.
For my cats, Booties is not one to talk to me in the morning. It's always Zelda. It's always Zelda, the one crying, and I do not appreciate her.
Kingston's not too bad about it. Kingston usually he'll just hop on the bed and like lay next to me and be like, "Come on, time to get up." But he usually waits until it's been the long enough amount of time for me to sleep. It's when I sleep in, or I'm just like lying in bed on my phone after waking up, and I'm like, "I don't want to get up yet. I don't have the energy yet." And he's just like, "You are awake, Mom. Let's go." I don't want a burden scrunt. Scrunt.
Grunt.
Scrunt. So Zoe, I've been thinking about Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah? What about it?
I think I really like it.
Final Fantasy IV is a good game.
I might like it more than a certain other Final Fantasy.
That's okay.
I might have to just accept this about myself.
That's okay. Your sins are forgiven.
Should I buy any armor?
You don't need to. If you have the money, go for it.
Yes, I am. Don't forget me. So I don't need the staff, right?
Staff's pretty not great. I mean, I guess if you get a white mage, it's your water crystal job, but there's better things.
Too late. By breakfast, I mean you feeding me. I do not remember what my first Final Fantasy is. It's those waters are muddled.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
I guess I don't know what my dude's got. And I can't see what someone has. They keep leaving to drink. I guess I could buy 2 helmets and what, 3 shields, I guess.
Well, everybody can wear shields. Ferris doesn't have one.
Ferris does have a shield. I thought.
Does she?
I thought she did.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember what people's starting equipments are.
It looked like it.
We'll find out.
Mine was 7. And somehow, Lily, you turned out fine. Despite this.
I don't remember, but the first memory I have of like distinct memory of me playing a Final Fantasy was 6.
Look at the NPC back there.
What happened? Is that dude okay?
Just clipped in. She's clinging to the pirates. Oh,
Oh,
I love my
okay.
pirates.
Okay. That's another NPC on top of okay.
Yeah.
I just like see like half of an NPC sticking out the arm of another NPC. Like, is his arm okay? Did he drink too much?
Optimum. See? Shield.
You're right.
I'm smart. Actually, if the wind completely stopped in the world, then this game doesn't make any sense. The different environmental impacts would be immediately felt, and
Yeah.
why is the water doing this right now if there's no wind?
I truly hope that there isn't someone out there that actually says this.
Oh, you just know there is, or like they know better. They're just being.
Creating an argument for an argument's sake.
Or they're gearing up to make their gaming webcomic.
Oh, I look forward to it.
When are we making our gaming webcomic?
Oh God, no.
SNESins, there we go. I love this. Like, there's just a keyhole on the giant door, and like
Yeah,
you
exactly.
just pull the boat up, and you're just like boop, while standing up the back.
It's a door in a river. Like, how else are you supposed to open it?
It's good. I like that a lot. But they need to make a cinematic remake that's all in 3D, and they have to climb into the boathouse and, you know, go use the key in there and
No, I want the 3D remake to have a giant keyhole to fit a giant key that you have.
No, it has to be a whole realistic scene, and like there's an extra boss there, and like a whole other emotional moment, and it needs to drag on for a while also.
I see. I mean, yeah, I guess basically you could turn it into a Kingdom Hearts cutscene.
Platforming segment, yes.
No, the platforming segment is after this boss, where you jump on like the are they supposed to be like turtle shells? To get to like, you know, some treasure. That's where the platforming sequence is.
I know I should be running away from a bunch of fights, but I feel like these are like fast enough, and I'm getting like some levels from it.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Probably later that I want to just be running from everything.
Yeah. And you're not getting any job XP yet, so
Yeah.
as long as you're okay on money, you'll be okay.
Hey, look what I'm doing right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, like everyone who from GameFAQs plays it.
which is I haven't looked at anything from.
Oh, I'm just holding the attack button down and using
Okay.
potions.
Okay. I mean, that's how you're supposed to play, right? You don't use any abilities.
Well, why would you bother when I can just attack? Girl, a boss. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
So this fight is really only bad if you roll like Thief. Or sorry, Thief is the next one. That's kind of awkward. And by the next one, I mean the next hard one, which is in like 2 fights. White Mage sucks for this one because you do no damage. It can't kill you, but you can't kill it.
Yeah. That just reminded me of a World of Warcraft thing. So back in the day, the rogue set, the 2nd tier rogue set from raiding, it was like Bloodfang or something. I forget the name of it. It was like some of the worst gear ever to do damage as a rogue because like you'd only get like 1 extra like damage stat on the equipment, and like it would just be like a bunch of like dodge and shit on them. So there was these like fancy shoulders that looked cool, but you knew if anyone was actually using them, they were terrible because they would just have dodge on them. And it's just like, oh man, this boss, I can't hit the boss. This boss can't hit me. You wish you knew Final Fantasy V well enough to attempt Forge Up. Here's what you do. You just get one of your friends to hang out with you who does know the game inside and out.
Yeah.
And just drag them along for it.
Yeah.
Right, Zoe?
Yep. I had no decision in this matter.
You're the malware I installed. I'm stuck.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't have a decision in that process either. Like you installed me. Like I was just like, okay, fine.
No, you sent it to me. You tricked me.
Oh, did I?
There was some joke about installing you at some. You like sent me some file and you were like, heh.
Oh, I think there's a lot of information about like Final Fantasy V doing a Forge Up Fiesta. So if you've played it before and you're okay to use some outside help, whether that comes from a friend or from, various guides out there, there's definitely a lot of information. This is the platforming question. You jump on those things.
Look at these skeletons. Now, why did you attack that back one sprint? Come on. 21 damage. So they do have jorts. Wait a second. They got crop tops and jorts. Hold on. Hold on a second. We got a bunch of freaking these pirates were slaying what they were doing. I missed this once. It was really funny. Oh wait, is this not the world map you pick up? Oh, that's later.
No.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's later.
I somehow missed it on some playthrough of this game. It was really funny. I just didn't have a world map.
There's 2 places that you can get it. There's a later on in this dungeon, and then in the other ship dungeon, there's another place to get it.
I don't want to get wet. Leaves. I got more stuff to explore. Car cursor. I got something. I didn't see what it was. Wasn't there something outside that I just missed, or?
Yeah. How much info do you want me to just like?
Yeah, you can tell me if I'm like missing something.
Okay.
So I forgot where I go to.
There should be a flail. If you like on the rocks or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't. I went to the rock and then I kind of.
I think if you wait here and press A, yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
you just wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember doing stuff like this, but
Yeah. Genuinely, it's not something I bother with, but it's the flail is pretty good on freelancers. You can back row them, and it's more attack.
I can back row them.
Yes, the flail is like quote unquote ranged. Press left.
Ah, left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to reorder or front row, back row, and order doesn't matter in this game, so you can have it whoever you want to be in the front.
Son of a bitch.
So that's the platforming section joke that we made a minute ago. In the 3D remake, there'll be a platforming section to get the flail.
It'll be the most miserable thing ever. Ooh, daggers. So the daggers are kind of better than broadswords because like.
Because of the damage formula for them.
She's got like more agility, so if I give her the dagger, she'll probably end up doing more damage.
Yeah.
Yar.
I guess, yeah, we should be. No, this isn't the PlayStation translation where Ferris talks like a pirate.
Just yar after everything.
It's I can see like talking like a parrot is fine. It's just they dialed it up to 11.
It's just obnoxious.
Yeah, this actually is a good place to get elixirs. Because I think it's the skeletons drop the elixirs.
Ah.
It's like a rare drop, but it's so early on in the game that it's like you could, if you just want a pile of elixirs, like go for it.
But like Gil, I just found
And 900, right?
990, I believe it was.
Oh! I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, hold on. What's this one? Oh, this is how I continue on, isn't it? Didn't see what was up before. I could be missing something.
I think the money and the flail are the big things here. There's 3 chests in a later area, which I think are just like antidotes and some more money, I think.
But what is that way? I have to look.
Okay.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh man, I forgot about this.
What if this is like really important and good and helpful?
I'm sure it will be.
This is all gonna be worth it. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the crystals, yeah.
It's really good. I'll
Actually,
Phoenix
that's
down.
That's not bad. Phoenix Downs are pretty expensive.
Yeah.
They're 1,000, which in the early game is a lot.
That was worth getting then.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Why Phoenix Down?
Phoenix should cheer up. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, just don't be sad, Phoenix.
Why'd I go this way? Oh, I
Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
was like, why did I do Undead Rusk?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be
I assume it's supposed to be like Undead Husk, maybe?
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
not sure.
think.
I forget a lot of what the names.
Got me.
I forget what a lot of the like SNES versus GBA name translations are.
I can't take that incorrect translation from 1998. That was groundbreaking and influenced almost all other fan translations. Oh, that letter's wrong.
Now, one of my friends actually was one of the ones that worked on this. A team of 3, if I remember right. But she wasn't the translator. She did like the hacking part of things. So I think there was 2 translators and her.
A Goyle?
I'm shocked.
Can't believe this.
She's like, oh well, time to get over it. It's bedtime.
Woman.
Yeah, so this is a woman game.
What game? Plop. Who cares?
Thank you, ally Scrunt.
Ally Scrun. Is there something in one of these?
No. There is a part of a ship in a later segment of the game where you have to interact with like whatever those things are. That's like in several hours.
I see.
I see where you're thinking.
I got the brain thing going on. I'm trying to recognize some patterns, some recognition of things happening. Man, they're making things difficult with this attacking order.
Yeah, it's like putting a bell at the end of a stick or something.
That's always
Bong. But you know what's funny? There are bells as weapons in this game, and they don't make that sound.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, because like it's like a musical attack or something like that. So you're attacking them with like notes or something.
For no reason. I don't want to put up with that. Take that, brave blade.
Yeah, dang. I'm still gonna make you use Brave Blade.
What? No, I'm getting the chicken knife. Where would I get the brave blade?
That's. I think you would only get the Brave Blade if like you rolled 4 knights. And it's like, well, I guess I'm getting this because why not? I heard in the
an antidote and a phoenix down.
I heard in the Pixel remaster that running away still like decharges the Brave Blade, but you can charge it back up by completing encounters, which I think is pretty neat.
I guess that's neat.
Yeah, because otherwise it's like you're forced to never run away. Like, come on, that's just.
Well, it's a
Don't do
strong weapon. It's a brave blade, you know? Are you brave or not? You want to have this really strong weapon that does this? You fucking put up or shut up. Let's go.
I will prefer to have the really strong weapon that lets me be a coward.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously, but, you know. They can't chicken out on how the brave blade works. It's the brave blade. You know what I mean? You gotta have fun, weird things in games, you know? That's what I think.
Having fun in video games?
Impossible.
Unheard of.
You can't have fun, weird things in RPGs. They're so boring and formulaic.
Yeah, that's why we need to make every RPG have like a mini game instead of just having a battle system. I have to play mini games all the time.
Turn-based combat is outdated and archaic.
Scrunt, come here. Okay.
Come here, my dear little scrunt.
Going to revolutionize turn-based combat, says the man about to make Shadow Hearts for the 10th time. I need to play more of Shadow Hearts. That's such a cool game. I like this thing to be like, Galif is incapable of being seduced because it's like, hey, I don't know who the hell this is. Siren should think about making this work for people who have amnesia.
Siren's a little too OP, if you ask me.
It's true.
Look, it's a picture of your mom. Oh, that's all gone. Oh, okay. That's it. I'm owned.
Alright, so what you need to do here is just kill her.
So I'm gonna hold down the button.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. Not.
She figured it out.
Oh, she can
She
can
knows.
cast haste on
She
herself,
knows
which
Faris
is-
is a woman.
Yeah, she's like, she scanned Ferris. Did Siren G at her. Oh yeah, she turns undead.
To an undead.
Yes, still just kill her.
But I'm doing so little damage. Whoop! Goodbye.
Yeah, and she gets a lot of attack.
I wonder if I can just plow through this.
Yeah, generally you can.
Bear hug.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Looking a little dire. Oh, let's go.
Good thing you
Scrub.
have a back row.
That's true. In fact, you need to heal him because he's the DPS right now. Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate.
Not looking too good now.
Yeah.
This is looking a little dire here. I might need to, let's see.
Genuinely, things only gets bad if she casts haste on herself.
Okay.
She's got to be pretty close to dead.
Still, oh, there we go. So reviving them got them to take those hits. That's fine.
She's doing a lot of bear hug, which is
Oh,
uncommon attack.
That's unfortunate. Sounds like, oh, let me make sure about this. Wait a second.
We're still going for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is spicy.
It's looking dire right now. I don't know. Might be able to live with this. Oh no, it's only gonna be 52 and then poison damage, so I don't know.
It's unfortunate.
I am getting owned over here.
So she'll always take 3 turns, and then turn back.
Fucking owned over here. Damn, she fucked me up. That was a lot of bear hugs. Not that it mattered. I mean, people were getting one shot anyway.
Yeah.
I wonder how close I was to killing her.
So she has 900 HP. You gotta have been really close.
I don't know if there's anything else there.
Other than that like treasure with the 2 antidotes and a phoenix down.
I guess that's all I really have. Need a bear hug emote? How would you convey this?
I mean, you could take it as just a normal hug emote, or a more aggressive hug, because it's a bear hug.
Now, I could bother to get one more level, I guess.
You could. I forget the exact breakpoints, but there's certain levels that are kind of like breakpoints because they give stat increases.
And maybe enough HP just to survive one of the hits, and then that makes it way easier.
And that, yeah. I think if everybody was at full HP and you had, like, I think Galif probably could have survived the hit there. So maybe if everybody else just had, like, slightly over 100 HP, they can take a normal attack and still live.
We're getting to where 7 was. If I got them to 8, because they were 7 when I did the fight, that could make it much easier.
Yeah, definitely.
One encounter gives like 36 experience or something. The single skeleton just gives like 9, but... Ooh, a psycho head. Look at that tongue going through.
Yeah, that's kind of a creepy, like, monster design.
We're sharing that tongue. Okay, so that's 7 for everyone. I guess I could go by the save point and do it.
Yeah, because you can always, it's a free heal.
Yeah.
So you can, if you do want to take a bit of time per and get a level or 2, you can always just hover around there. And I guess it's in a bad place to get because of the aforementioned elixirs from the basically everything other than a skeleton.
Yeah, getting a couple more of those would be cool.
So you can have like 87 of them for the final fight and not use them.
I'll use them. Are you kidding me? I'll do it. I'm done with that mindset. That is in my past. I've learned. And I know what I'm doing these days. Is there like something else over here?
No.
Dentist. It's one head? What is it? Like the skin is like the front part, like
Yeah.
the skull's the back? Okay.
Yeah, it's like the front part of the face is like basically ripped off
Cool.
the skull. You can still see like the skin and like the back part of the skull. So it's like, yeah, literally like getting ripped off. And then having like a 2-foot.
Huh.
I think the daggers will be for the next fight, and I can double check the formula to make sure that I'm accurate. I think when she's in her normal form, daggers are more damage, but then when she changes to undead because she gets more defense, I think the daggers end up being a little less. Yeah, I'm gonna fact check myself.
That's what it seemed like. How close am I? Oh, pretty close, honestly. Actually, you know what? They'll probably get it by the time I get there. Alright. So yeah, now by the time I get over there, I should be able to like have everyone at 8. Whoa, terrible menuing. Absolute dog shit menuing. Alexandra's done horrid menuing, asked to leave the Fiesta.
Menuing is like the hardest part of this game, at least from that was always from a speedrun perspective. Menuing was always really hard for me because it's the menu. The menu is so good that like you just have to be really fast. You have to know what you're doing before like you're even doing it.
Yeah.
That's why it's cool. But for now, we just hold A.
I'd love to hold A.
Yeah.
Doing the game pack strap.
Yeah.
Yeah, freelancer start. Not even that I got a later job crystal. It's just freelancer start. Okay, so Scrunt got his level, which means they are not far behind. Yeah, I mean, getting a freelancer's nice.
Yeah.
Can't get duplicates, so.
It's just a little awkward at times at the start, but
That's fine.
for the next boss, you can just instant kill her if you want. There's a whip that makes the following boss really easy. So just them being able to equip whatever you want ends up very quickly being useful.
I think I just like used 2 by accident there. Oh no, I don't think I did. Okay. I should be fine now.
Yeah. I think you came into the fight with not everybody
Yeah, I
being
realized
at full
that now.
HP. Yeah.
I realized now that was probably part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, my mom. Goodbye, my soul.
Mm.
A similar reaction when you see your mom. Who the heck are you?
We've known Galif for all of like an hour, and we're already friends.
Well, you know, some friendships can happen quickly, you know.
I guess that's true. And what is a friend if not someone to slap you out of
Soul stealing magic.
yeah. Oh, nice.
Ooh, that was a much better first turn than her just hasting herself. Alright, so that's like over 200 of her health.
Now she should take one more turn, and hopefully it's not protect. Well, I hope you enjoy doing very little damage in her undead form.
Yeah, well. I did do more than half her life already, so.
And in a pinch, you can just like
I was
throw
gonna defend
potions
this.
at her.
Yeah. Oh, you
Or,
can,
yeah.
oh, that's right. She's
Yeah.
undead, so we can just Phoenix down her.
No, you can't Phoenix down her, because she's heavy.
But I can.
But you can toss potions at her for 50 damage.
I can also defend.
Yeah, I can also do that. And with White Mage, you can just chuck cures at her.
I'm doing good. Good job on actually hitting her.
The fact that the bear hug is also poisonous is
Poisonous
rude.
bear hug.
yeah.
Lily, are your hugs also poisonous? Seemed like the defense also ran out.
Yeah.
Oh,
A lot
uh-oh.
of.
I got silenced.
I'm sorry. I won't
that
be able
was-
to talk the rest of the stream.
That was way easier that time. I think I both got luckier and the extra level was significant. Watch the fuck out. Poisonous bear hugs.
And we got antidotes, so we're okay.
I guess I could use both of them.
They are so cheap. Just do it so that I don't
I
have to
just-
watch the shaking.
What if I just walked out with it? See, I could just use the tent right here and got rid of it, right?
Oh yeah, you could, or you could just go to town.
No, I had to blow them to save you from seeing
Yeah,
that minor
save
annoyance.
save the bit rate for all of 5 seconds.
Was the town to the west and I just missed it, or?
No, it's to the south. Just like follow the coastline.
Little Gallings. Big
Really
core.
called in other versions. They're still just Gatlings in all versions.
Oh, fake lesbians.
It took me a second. I was like, what? Huh? What? What is it? These things don't look anything like... then I read the name. I got it.
That's good.
Got it.
Oh, I just realized you're kind of blocking the UI, huh?
Oh, yeah. I guess I can take the jacket off. That might make it easier. Is that better?
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I think that's enough.
We can actually see HP values now.
Okay. I can adjust the AC of the castle so that you're not cold.
Yeah, thank you.
Gotta keep kayfabe go. You know, that thing I care about.
Yep.
Oh, sure. Now they can run.
Yeah, it's one unfortunate bit. Only thieves can run. In FF5 SNES.
SNES. Where's the elixir in the clock? 'Cause time heals all wounds. How many times have you heard that?
None actually.
Really?
I've never heard the whole time here heals all wounds thing. I think it's just like, yeah, clocks have elixirs.
I am actually astonished. I played fucking Final Fantasy, so I streamed it like once and just everyone, you know why there's elixirs in the clocks? 'Cause time heals all wounds. And I'm like, I am going to die. I'm going to lose my mind.
That is fair.
Yes, Sylvie, that's one of the benefits thieves have, is you get a run button.
Yep.
What should
And the
I...
GBA, you don't really need much. So I will, do you want, there's an ice rod in this town that you can get for free.
Wait, hold on. Do I,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What am I holding
Don't
on
say
to?
Don't say anything. Don't say
Okay.
anything. Don't say anything.
I'm not saying anything.
Don't say a thing. Don't you say a fucking word. Hold on. Right here. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on.
Does she know chat?
Hold on. I can't get over there.
You had the right idea once before.
To back that up.
You are correct in where you want to go. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it.
Rise myself and my shadow.
I think one of the
Hazel,
I think
thank
one of
you.
the barrels in the upper right has like a Phoenix Down or a potion or something like that, but nothing exciting. The main thing is the ice rod.
Thank you for the 34 months, Hazel. I appreciate it.
Hi, Hazel.
And we can't go by C. So does he just he's just confused? Like, I think I remember I have to talk to some specific person before I go to the mountain, right?
No, you don't.
Oh, I just go to the
You
fucking
just
mountain.
You can just go to the mountain. Yeah. I think talking to people just points you in the direction of oh, well, we can't do anything here.
I see.
You can pick up some weapons. If you're gonna use the ice rod, you don't need anything. You just use the ice rod.
Am I gonna attack it, or am I just cracking the ice rod on the boss?
You're just gonna break shit.
Yeah.
Attacking with rods in this game, like equipping it and then using the fight action sucks, because the damage formula for rods is okay, you have the the attack power of the rod, and then some other stuff, and then there's like the you're rolling for damage. The roll for damage is literally you can either do 0% of the weapon attack, or you could do 100%. So it's literally like sometimes you just literally do no damage. It sucks.
I see. Trying to catch myself sneezing. Like, where's my mute button?
I see.
Thank you. Needed a moment there. Here's that thing where every time I do Optim, I have to go back and change the dagger. Oh, you got no shoes. Alright, this is, I don't need to buy more shoes. This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
Why do they call it a 4-job fiesta? I don't know. Why do they call it a 4-job fiesta? Now we wait for the punchline.
Is there a punchline?
We get 4 random jobs and we have to use them. That's how it works. It was just the format of the question of why do they call it?
It does kind of seem like the setup of a joke. What is the punchline? What's the best punchline we can come up with that joke?
Alright, punchline to the joke. Why do they call it a 4-job fiesta?
This is why I'm asking you, because I can't come up with.
I'm trying to think about something, but all it involves is needing to have 4 jobs in the modern era, and now I'm depressed.
Okay. Yeah, I think that works.
And this flail, this is a lot.
Yeah, I forget what like the different weapon types have like an accuracy thing. Whenever the flail is just bad at hitting shit. It'll be something you don't have to use for long. It's only really nice because back row purposes.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, it's this whole thing that's been going on for a long time now, hasn't it? Almost a decade.
About, yeah, I think 2013 or 14.
And yeah,
started.
you get random jobs, and then you have to use those for specific random jobs throughout the game, and you don't get to use any others. It's just a fun way to play the game.
Yeah, so the normal mode is when you get to the wind crystal, you get a random wind crystal job. So like knight, thief, monk, red mage. No, red mage is water. Blue mage, white mage, black mage. And then you have to use those. You have to use that job, that single job, until the next crystal, and you get assigned another job, where you will then have 2 jobs to choose from. And then for the fire, you'll have 3, and then for earth, you'll have all 4. You can only use those jobs, and you have to have at least one of every job that you have. So if you get assigned a berserker, you have to have a berserker in your party.
Really hope I don't get berserker.
One berserker is not too bad.
I'm sick of getting it every time I play this. It always gives me a berserker. I don't want a berserker.
That's fair. As long as it gives you something, like at least one thing in what I consider to be like A or S tier, I think you'll be okay regardless of whatever else the game gives you.
These enemies are good.
Yeah, they're adorable. The Gaily cats.
Kitty spotted. Enemy kitty. It's fucked up. We have to fight cats with wearing wings.
I think these things can teach you float as well. If you have or no, they might if you confuse them, I think they cast Float on you. I think that's what it is.
Ah. Alas.
Those are there's a you can get these as minions in Final Fantasy 14, and there's like a version of them that have like has like a winter coat on or something like that. That's super cute.
That's pretty adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, what a great feeling!
In event of Berserker, job fair change. Opening parenthesis question mark dot closing parenthesis.
The way she said that's good. Toro, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, if I get Berserker, we'll job change it. We'll job fair it. Oh, I didn't go
What
the
would
other
we
way.
job fair it to?
Oh, we'd
Is
have
that
to
something
pick, right?
Yeah, you'd have to leave it up to chat, maybe.
I think we would either leave it up to chat, or I would like roll a die. Like I'd bust out a die and roll it, and then based on what I get, we pick. Like
Yeah, I
basically
think
just re-randomize it, but without it being like Berserker.
there is a reroll option that costs like less. I think it's like $1 to reroll, and it'll just
100
literally
each.
reroll versus actually picking something.
SCRUNT.
She didn't say scrunt. She spelled it out.
SCU.
Huh.
Yeah.
Whatever. Blocks.
Maybe because it's in all caps, does she care about if it's in caps or not?
I wonder. Thank you, Mason. Oh, I misread that as counter when it was happening, so I was like, oh, she needs to defend. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm not seeing what's over that. I forgot there's something down here.
I thought you already got it. Did you already get it?
I got one thing that was over here, but I didn't go this way.
Oh. It's a soft, I think. Or gold needle. I think it's called soft in this version though.
So
I think that's what it is.
the thing I'm worried about with just running right now is I'm worried about Galuda fucking me up.
Oh, see? That won't be too bad.
Okay.
And it will become apparent in a little bit why freelancers Galuda is pretty free. The answer is when you kill Magisa, she drops a whip. And whips have a chance to paralyze. Also, it's also pretty solid damage, but they have like a 25% chance to paralyze. And he is he's susceptible to being paralyzed, so you just get to beat on him as long as you get the paralyzed proc.
Fuck yes, let's go. Time to run.
And if even if that weren't the case, like Freelancer's not too bad because like if you're really worried, you can just load them up with like the really good armor, and they can actually take a couple of hits. Unlike something like Thief, where you're stuck stealing for mithril knives for damage, and they can't. The armor that you give them isn't particularly great, so they still die pretty fast.
Does the step route force you to walk on the flowers? Because that would be really funny.
Not one, yes, but two, the poison is actually important. Like you want to be poisoned.
Oh, so that you goblin punch spam.
What's that?
So you goblin punch spam, right?
No.
With 1 HP?
Goblin Punch, its damage is not based on HP, it's based on level.
Oh, Goblin Punch is level. I'm thinking of question mark.
Yeah, revenge or
Sorry,
question mark.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of. My
You
bad.
could do that, but the reason is
hold
Knight's
on 1
cover
second.
ability. Okay, go ahead. Okay. I've been charged with entertaining you all. So what I was saying about Vox was asking about being poisoned. In the speedrun, it's intentional. Specifically for the Garuda fight, you get everybody to 0 HP or 1 HP or whatever. And are you back?
I'm back.
Oh, okay. So I was explaining why you get poisoned. For the Garuda fight, you have Night Cover and Guard together, which Guard blocks all physical attacks, and Cover will cover your party members that are in critical HP. So Garuda just does nothing because everything's being blocked and everybody's being covered. And you need everybody at 1 HP that to happen.
So I just crack the rod on her immediately, right?
Yep.
Cool. And
It
then,
will kill her.
and then we never see
Yep.
the second phase.
Yeah. Which is why, like, it's pretty nice to do it, because actually the second part is a little hard depending on your party. Because she has some spells that she throws out and he, punches. But yeah, you could just kill her.
Oh. Alright, so I just switch this. How do I forget.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
I just did it. Okay.
Yep.
And then I just double tap this.
Yep.
And
Yep.
we're good.
It's fine. She's got like 600 HP or something like that. It will always kill her.
Owned.
So you always get the whip there. And we'll use that.
She's just gonna get poisoned again, right?
Yeah.
Whip is a frontline weapon, right?
It's backline.
Oh, okay. Let me just give it to Scrump
Yeah.
then.
Sure. I see that attack power?
Look at
Yeah.
that, 20s. Oh my goodness. Oh, grab nothing else, just kill him.
It's kind of weird that they give it to you because the only job you have when you get it is Freelancer. Like, it's a Beastmaster weapon, but you don't have any Beastmasters yet. Alright, this is where we learn of Lena's love and devotion to
Selflessness.
yes, to animals.
Not love and devotion to being poisoned.
Um,
I'm so full of poison. Yum. Do I have my first job yet? I do go Tetsu. It's freelancer. You see that up top?
yeah. So I mentioned, like in my pre-VTuber days, I had some like generic emotes, usually based on like Final Fantasy stuff. One of the emotes I got is because I was getting emotes when I was getting into Final Fantasy V speedrunning. It's like, I want like a dead emote. Who would be a good character to have like a dead emote? They're like, oh yeah, let's just do Lena.
Oh, not
And
Gallon?
it's like, no, it's Lena being poisoned.
That makes sense. Gotta play Romancing Saga 1 so you'll want the freaking what's his name? Galahad dead. I have an emote in my Discord which is Galahad fallen over dead with like a tear coming from his eye, cuz you can kill him to get the ice sword.
Wow.
But that's a whole. I'd have to explain that whole thing. But it's
Okay.
that's a Romancing Saga meme. Maybe not meme, but like Voxa Ice Sword. It's great because it's just like, do you want to fight him for the ice sword? And you don't actually fight him because he's a character you can just recruit, but you can't take the ice sword from him. You just choose to kill him. He just dies. You just kill him, and then like sad music starts playing.
When you kill people, they die.
Oh my god! I mean, there's no fight. Like you think you would fight him, but you don't. It's just he's just
now I
dead.
understand.
You just kill him. You don't fight him. You just kill him, and then you get the ice sword, and it just starts playing like the saddest music ever. And that's how you go down the evil path of that game. That's one of the ways to like quickly go down the evil path. And to try to redeem yourself, you have to like go to hell and like fight death, and then you can like have him be revived. It's really funny. Alright, I don't need to buy anything, right?
No, there's you can get better stuff anyway.
So I'm just flying down to here, right?
Yep.
Do I want to buy anything, or do I just go straight to it?
If you feel pretty good about killing Garuda with the whip, you don't need anything. There's better equipment that you can get. Like you could probably just get slightly better weapons, but I wouldn't worry too much about going all out.
What if we just try to whip him and win?
Okay.
That's what you would do, right?
I might. What weapons do we have other than the whip? We start like running daggers. That's pretty awkward. That's pretty. You're gonna be.
Okay.
You're gonna be there for a while. Just get better weapons, I would say.
I'll talk to him and then I'll go buy weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, because you will get to a point where it's like the dagger damage formula is a little weird, because it's kind of bugged out. It's supposed to use your agility, but it like I forget if it uses like junk data instead of your agility stat, or it only like uses like one part of your agility stat, and it basically ends up being useless after a bit. So for like the first little bit, you'll find that daggers do a little more damage than swords, and then it's just gonna be the same.
That makes sense.
It's mostly just gonna be based on what's the attack power of your thing. Yeah, chicken knife specifically has its own damage formula. Despite being a knife, it doesn't use the knife damage formula.
Huh.
Yeah, let me double check that. Yeah, it has the right damage formula, but yeah, I wonder if it's actually.
Should I get a dagger or just like some regal cuts or battle axes? Huh?
I would probably go with the regal cuts. Axes have a different damage formula. They are more likely to miss, and their damage range is higher. So that's why they tend to be more attack, but yeah, just have bigger damage ranges.
I'll just get everyone a regal cut except for Scrunt with the whip, and we'll be good to go. Let me see if the defense shop has shoes though, because that would be. I have a couple characters that have shoes or whatever.
I think that it can sell like silver rings or something like that. No, maybe not. Maybe it's the next time.
A lot of iron, but you know what? I'm not gonna buy the new armor. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you'll be pretty okay, I think.
What I'm really hoping for, here's what I'm hoping for second job.
Okay.
Something that can kill a group of knacks quickly.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah,
because...
Black Mage.
Do I go to the meteor first?
No. You go to the.
Okay.
You go to the tower.
Because then I could just have a bunch of rod money, and then I'll be set.
I think it basically is going to be Black Mage, if you want that. If you want to be it immediately. There's a couple other things though, like eventually you'll be able to grind them.
I guess Summoner wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I guess you could go back and get the... Yeah, you could get Summoner and then go and get the... Because you're not going to be able to have Ifrit for a bit. So the library. You go back and get Shiva. And I forget what summons are available from the shop.
Nice. $90 damage. Holy shit. This guy means business over here. Fuck, I need that potion. What's do I really care about getting another level?
I don't think you'll need it. I don't think you'll need it. There's a... Yeah, the save point here.
A maiden's kiss. The kiss of a maiden. Oh, I gotta like... Don't I approach there from a different, like, angle or something?
Yeah, you climb from below. You go back down the floor and...
I had a feeling that was the case. It's like, I vaguely remember this. There we go. I remember some things. A silk robe. Is that really helpful for anyone? Like,
Forget if it might be
oh, you know what? That's, huh?
a little bit better than the...
Yeah.
I was like trying to... I'm blocking a little bit of the stats still, but that's fine.
Oh.
I was like trying to like position myself and be like, oh, what is it? Equipment, less equipment weight is good because that basically affects your... indirectly kind of affects your speed, how quickly you could take turns. It affects your starting ATB. That's the gist of it.
Oh, I'm supposed to use the right one. I'm back on here. What's on the left-hand side? What item?
Just get both. I forget which one. Like one of them's like a silver ring or something. It might be this one. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then the right one I think is like some consumable.
That's a heavy ring. Holy shit.
Yeah.
+3 weight on the ring? Come on. Looking that baby around. I wouldn't mind the pixel remaster if it didn't fuck up some of the bosses. Like, it is cool, but... I don't know. I look at the Super Nintendo game and I'm like, this thing is fucking beautiful and awesome and I love it.
Yeah, I like the SNES and GBA versions. Alright, we just need Paralyze to happen.
Gaming.
Easy fight. Yeah, no.
Gaming.
He will break free eventually, so you do want more Paralyze to proc that.
I don't like the GBA one just because I do not like GBA audio, and I feel like most GBA games like look washed out because they try to make them brighter for the handheld monitors and the backlight, so it works a little better and it's easier to see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which I understand, but like when I'm playing them now, like I just rather play the Super Nintendo one. Nice. And I'm just not very interested in the extra content in it, so.
Yeah, I've never actually done the extra content in the GBA. And I haven't gotten any the extra classes or done the extra dungeon. I've only ever played like the normal game.
Easy.
Yeah.
Just a whole day. What's the
just whole
issue?
day.
Hi, potion.
Alright, now what?
Oh, it's time to roll it
Yeah.
now, huh?
Time to roll.
Alright, let me pull up the website.
I'm gonna pull up the website and see what you get.
Alright, you ready? Time for me to unlock water job. I'm gonna hit the button. Here we go.
Oh, this is good. This is funny. I'm sorry.
So would you be so kind as to
Yep.
hand me the next
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Son of a bitch. You know, I got a water crystal job, didn't I?
This is true. This is true. I made this so difficult to update a simple picture. Also, it'd help if I remembered where I put the thing.
I did, Tina. Fuck them kids. How you doing? I'm about to show what my second job is. Zoe's just preparing me an image for it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to her. What could possibly go wrong?
Did I make? What was the size of the first one I made?
I
Wanna,
can
like,
adjust
make
it
it
if it's
Okay.
It's fine. Well, let me open up the job screen since we have a new job, and then we'll show everyone what I have to use. Scrunt is so normal. Scrunt's extremely normal, it's true. Scrunt Normal, his full name. Mr. Normal, please. My father was Mr. Normal. Call me Scrunt.
Okay, that should be it. Sorry, it took a second.
No problem.
Oh, yeah, make it the same name.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, there we go. Oh, that didn't. Oh, yeah, I see what I did. There we go, and boom! My second job's mime. Then we have freelancer and mime.
Yeah. Some more freelancer.
Let me move
and-
this over a little bit.
Yeah, and if you're unfamiliar, you don't get mime. So mime is technically a water crystal job, but in the cutscene you saw that there's like one crystal you couldn't get to. That's mime. You don't get that job until kind of late in the game.
Pretty late, yeah. So, just kidding. Oops, all freelancers. I can't believe it's freelancer mime.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What is it? I go into the meteor and teleport over, or?
Yeah, you can do that now. If you want to get equipment, of course you can, but you don't. There's no like required story progression things.
I guess I can get equipment. Does it really matter, or?
Not really. I mean, I guess like knowing that you're gonna get stuck with freelancer for a bit longer.
Maybe I should just buff up everyone's armor or something.
Yeah, there is generally better equipment in the next town, so.
Yeah, I'll just wait and do that then. I can get one cheap rod though.
Is there a rod here?
No, you buy one item and
Oh,
then you
yeah,
get
yeah,
arrested.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, that.
which rod should I get? Ice, right? Because
Yeah,
live and fire.
you need ice first, but eventually you'll need fire rods eventually. I don't think I've ever had a 4-job Fiesta with mime.
Well, this, depending what the next two are, this could still be fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, mime isn't... it's not great. Yeah, so... Just like in other, like, Final Fantasies, like mime, their main gimmick is they have, like, the mimic action that just replays the last action that you did. So in some situations it could be nice, right? Because it's like you do a really powerful summon, then just mime it, right? But it's generally better to just have another job.
I'm worried now though, cause the joke was made that I would get freelancer monk berserker mime.
Yeah. That joke was made.
Are on pace for that. That's it's a little worrying. It's a little concerning.
At the very least, you'll have 2 freelancers, or have the option to have 2 freelancers for the entirety of through World 2.
Yes.
And a bit of the ways through World 3. So it's basically just you're gonna have to have mime for the last section. It's like west and south.
Yeah. So I guess I'll need to farm Nax to buy a bunch of rods. And that will pretty much, then I can just run from things and just take care of bosses, right?
Yeah, so like of course you can just break rods on Liquid Flame. I think it'll take...
Oh shit! Oh,
fewer...
okay, that one shot. Oh my god, that's scary, since they can... They can do the revenge strike, right? So I kind of want to time this, so...
Yeah, but the revenge doesn't actually hurt that much. As long as they're not, like, literal 1 HP. Because it just does missing HP in their damage.
You're paralyzed and you're dead. Owned.
I think the more tricky part is going to be getting through Carnet Castle as it's like, about to explode.
Yeah, huh.
Yeah. So I guess it's gonna depend on how much stuff do you want. Is gonna be the deciding factor there.
Tricky, isn't it? I guess I just have to forego some things, right?
I think as long as you're okay not getting like the elixirs, because it's the elixirs that.
Wait, why is it
how the-
180? I thought it was 350 and then and 700. Why is it 187?
That's the discounted price.
Oh, I thought the discount was 350 for some reason.
Yeah, it's normally 750, and then it's 25% of its original price.
I see. I thought it was 50 for some reason. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I do want the ribbon. What else is in there that I care about?
Ribbon, elf cape, and a little bit lesser the
Elf cape.
the main gauche.
The main gauche.
But yeah, it's especially with freelancer ribbon, and elf cape is just pretty solid.
And the rest is like elixirs and stuff, right?
There's a lot of money, and then all of the elixir chests are monster in a boxes. So if you have a good, fast way to kill those encounters, like yeah, you can get a bunch of free elixirs. But I would say, unless you want to, I guess technically you could just broad break all of those chests if you want a lot of elixirs, but it costs you 750 per elixir. At that
Yeah,
point.
I don't care about
Yeah.
that. I'll just need you to guide me through the things. Okay, when I first played this in my version, what he said just there was fill in later, and then it paused and everyone laughed, and I was so confused.
I
It was
see.
really funny.
I see. What version was that?
I don't know. Like I probably played it when I was like 13 or 14 or something, if I remember. Which means like this translation was already done, so I don't know how I got like some old version of it or something.
Yeah,
but...
maybe. I don't think I've ever seen like an older version of this translation floating around, but maybe there is.
But the only other time I saw the fill in later was like some random guard in some castle somewhere, which was inconsequential. But it was funny, like it was then and like here, and it was just funny.
I see.
So yeah, I guess the money would be helpful.
Yeah, the money is they're not like monster in a boxes. So they're just, as long as you know which one's the money chest, then you just go up and get your
Alright.
free money.
Are you ready to guide me through it and grab the correct
Yeah, I
chests
mean-
when it happens?
Yeah, I mean we got some time. Because you still have to go through all the ship and kill
Yeah.
Liquid Flame before we do it. But yeah, I can tell you which ones to get. I think thinking about it, I'm trying to think of like how many rods that you want to have.
I love there's just random fire everywhere here. Can't get to it. Blocking it.
Yeah, that chest is an elixir. The chest on the left of this room is the ribbon.
Okay. I'll be sure to
The one on the
forget that
right
later.
is something. I forget. It's probably like a shuriken or something you don't care about. Yeah, everything's on fire, but don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong with the fire crystal.
It's cool. They're just having a good time.
They've become accustomed to their life now. This is everything being on fire. They're literally like, this is fine.
I love the idea of just like, we're the fire village. We just got fire. Yeah, fire's so cool. I fucking love fire. Yeah. You don't even talk to the poor guy.
No. We don't like werewolves. We've never seen one before, but we don't like them.
Alright, so let me see what I can purchase. Zoo. So I could buy them. Is the mithril? Is there anything interesting going on with these weapons? Or just buy a mithril sword for them?
Okay, it's needed. I forget if mithril dagger or mithril sword ends up being a little bit more damage. A mithril dagger might end up still winning out.
Really?
Also, it's significantly cheaper. I'm trying to think of how many rods you want to have to just making going through the
Because I'm gonna farm
easy.
some money real quick here on these these guys. So
Yeah, I think the mithril daggers, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, like maybe 7 or 8 rods would be like would make both Liquid Flame and then the entirety of Karnak Castle like just very, very straightforward, and you don't have to worry about time because any encounter that is scary, you just rot it.
alright, so I'm doing good on weapons. I'm gonna sell the weapons that are here. I don't need legal cuts that I used for like one fight. I don't need the flail anymore.
No, it's not particularly good.
Which are should I just buy 3 mithril armors? And I guess what's the difference between plumed and the mithril? I wish I could see what the stats are. Yeah, unfortunately, but
I mean, mithril is
shields.
going to be better than plumed.
okay. Oh, I should get shields first because yeah. Although you probably can't. Oh, you can. All right. Whatever. I don't know shit.
Yeah, freelancers can equip anything, so literally just do whatever.
I just meant I didn't know if you could use a whip with a shield or something. Or
oh, yeah. Okay.
I
The
have
only-
one mithril helm. Oh, look at that shit.
I think the only things that you can't two-hand is if you're using the knight's two-hand ability, and then I think bows are the only other one I can think of. I think rods and staves I think are just one-handed.
All right, time to go make some money.
Yeah. You
Plus,
unfortunately did not.
the levels will be helpful too, but
Yeah.
didn't get a job to make killing these guys easier. But what can you do?
Yeah.
Hey, what's
And
up?
You don't need much. Yeah, I need like a high damage roll. I think at the moment, I think one level would probably make you one shot them. Wait, what level are we? 9?
I'll check.
I think it's 9.
These guys give quite a bit, so compared to before. Yeah, 87 right now. I am level 9.
Okay.
Ooh, 96 killed it. Ah, don't want that spread out. Yep, I got freelancer in mind. Scrunt gained a level. I don't mind doing this. I can live with this. $135, look at that shit. that's the one thing with having freelancer. Like, I can, you know, just have a bunch of guys that just one-shot these guys and get a ton of money, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oof. Good noise, yeah. So, Zoe, why don't you tell everyone what you got for your 4-job Fiesta?
I had very kind people who chose, voted on, and chose for me. So I just job paired into everything. I had a Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer. 3 of the 4 are like just absurdly good. And Dancer's pretty solid. Like once you get to World 3.
Disgusting.
Yeah. It wasn't me. It was
Oh
people.
yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, like right behind, so like the first, I just did a Twitch poll, and you know, the top 4 results are what I chose. Like the 5th and 6th and 7th result were all like Berserker, Monk, Geomancer.
Ugh.
So like there were people fighting to give me more exciting jobs. I think the only one that was secured and probably would have remained regardless of how anything went was Mystic Knight. I easily could have had Mystic Knight, Berserker, Geomancer, Monk.
Yo, that's Scrun. Yo, that's Obtain Rat. Hello, Obtain Rat.
We have obtained Rat.
How are you, Obtain? How's my favorite Ubta? Drunk. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know what a drunk cherry scampers is like.
I guess we're about to find out.
What are you drunk on?
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Hazel, thanks for gifting this sub to Obtain Rat. What were you drinking? I want to know. I want to know what you were drinking. Whenever Dot and I drink now, it's been me making one of those drinks from the Valhalla book.
Oh yeah, I think you showed me one of the pages
usually.
of that.
A lot of cider.
Mm.
She just whines at you. I've been there. Okay, so she's just her, but more so. Understood. Cherry Scampers is cool. She has a really cool jacket.
I like cool jackets.
That is true. You do like cool jackets. This is known.
Facts about Zoe Techie.
You know, Lily, where's your cool jacket, huh? Actually, Lily does have a cool. Lily's done a cool Dante cool jacket thing. So actually, you have a Kojima Productions jacket IRL with the logo on it. Oh, all right, all right.
That's a cool jacket.
All right, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm wearing like a million layers. You are incorrect, Sai-chan. Try again.
It is a water crystal job. It's Lena, but she has a cape on. It is mime. Because of course mimes wear capes, I guess.
Well, you know. The night bus for 2 hours? Holy shit. That's a lot of busing.
We probably have enough money. How much money do we have?
I need armor.
Yeah. If you want some armor. Which would actually, it's being how limited our healing options are, which is basically just a bunch of potions.
Which I need to buy the potion, so I don't mind doing. Like this is fine that I gotta do this. It's okay.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm like one-shotting them for the most part is like this could be so much worse, you know.
Oh, when did I thought I took my jacket off. Who put it back on?
I thought you. Well, we were talking about jackets, so I thought you put it back on to be like show your cool jacket also.
No, someone put it back on.
I thought those are not supposed to work when you are offline.
I turned one thing on for fun because I noticed someone. Someone. I accidentally scrolled in. Okay, I'm fine. Is it making me bigger on your screen?
Nope.
Okay, good. Because I accidentally scrolled in and made myself giant.
That's fine.
Yeah, I turned it on because someone popped in my chat and tried to do temporal stasis. I'm like, oh, that doesn't work. It works for me, but not for you.
I like video games.
Could you not?
Oop, I love them. I'm gonna keep loving them. That's the truth. And I want to play Metal Warriors now that Low Bat beat Metal Warriors. I'm like, you know what? I need to play that game. My game's fucked up, but awesome. Not like fucked up. I just mean like it's really hard.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with it before, but I heard Dot mention that it was really hard, and then I watched a little bit of Osha play it, and I was like, I mean, it didn't look too bad, but like,
It's so cool.
hearing Dot and Osha talk about it, about how hard it is like, oh, yeah, I want to play this at some point.
And it's just so cool, you know what I mean? Like, it's a cool looking game. Alright, so I don't have any mithril armor. I put mithril helmets on everyone. Mithril armors. And then... Oh, the mithril gauntlets are probably better than the silver rings,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
I'll get 3 of those. Because one of them already has a silver ring, and that's fine. Okay. Bring this up. All right, back to grinding.
How much money are you left with at this point?
4,800.
Okay.
I figure, are there high potions here?
I
check.
forget.
Usually in the inn, right?
Yeah. If there's not like a item shop specifically, it's in the end.
Nope, just
Yeah.
regular ass potions. I'm gonna want a couple tents, I think. Maybe some
Yeah.
potions and shit.
Generally, like, you're gonna just want to try to get through fights quickly and heal afterwards.
Yeah. I'm gonna... The idea here is that by doing this, I'm just gonna run from everything, crack rods on
Yeah.
bosses, and
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, at least then you'll get your fire job, and hopefully it's not.
Oh, I forgot to rest the inn.
Oh, that'll be fine.
I'll just chuck a potion on the other things. this is giving some experience. Like it's a solid amount of experience, I would say, with the money.
Yeah, for how fast it is. That's not bad. It's unfortunate that you're not getting any job points from this. So you're gonna get your first. Like I would hate your fire job to be like an earth job. So it's just more delaying.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like you're literally playing through all of World 1 on Freelancer.
What would you say is the best earth job I could get? Is chemist earth job?
Well, like remember, so we're playing on Meteor, so that all crystals hold all jobs.
Right, of course. I'm just thinking, like, what would be a really good one where it'd be like, all right, I got a good job. Can't use it yet.
Chemist would fix a lot of things because you can always solve any problem with mix. Like past World 2. Yeah, because the other ones, I guess Samurai is fine. Because the other Earth jobs are Dragoon, Dancer, Samurai. So I guess Samurai would be pretty solid. You just have money problems. Hi Dot.
Hi Dot, how you doing?
Yeah, we got.
Now you know why you heard me cackling earlier.
Yeah. I'm really like it would be really good. I think if one of our jobs was Ranger. Because even Knight, like Ranger Knight would both be really good. It's just like having Black Mage would be great because that's a good source of damage. Samurai would be fine.
Am I doing better than you? True. I just...
Yeah.
Man! Workshop Fiesta fucking hates me.
Yeah. Does the... So someone suggested that if we get Berserker that will job Farah.
If I get Berserker, I'm just job Farah. Like I'm not gonna... I'll hold that mime. I'll hold that mime.
Okay,
and deal with it. I will not deal with getting Berserker yet again. This game just owning me with Berserker over and over. Like, fuck that. Plus, I don't think it's very fun or interesting.
I think there's a couple of cute things that you can do, but when you don't have it paired with other good classes, it stops being fun because it just starts becoming restrictive.
Yeah. How many potions should I just buy?
Is Berserker that bad? I would say Monk is worse than Berserker. Berserker has things it can do because it's the only thing that, other than Freelancer, that can equip axes, and there's some pretty solid axes. But of course, you can't control them. But because one of the axes is Death Scythe, which has a chance to proc death, and you can get it pretty early, there are some things that you can kind of abuse.
That is so loud for me.
Covering the rerolls.
Thank you, Creppery. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would definitely say, I think in a lot of situations, I think I would prefer Berserker over Mime. But I guess it really just depends what we get. Like, Summoner Mime, I think would be fine.
Oh, Freelancer's awesome, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, Freelancer's great. The one thing that Mime does get is, like Freelancer, whenever you master a job, there is a bonus stats that get applied to Freelancer. So like when you master Monk, there you get like HP 30% up or whatever. That just transfers over to Freelancer, like without having to like do anything for it. So like if you have everything mastered, like Freelancers are stupidly strong, but even just a couple of things mastered, it's pretty good. Mimes also get that. So that's like one nice thing about them, but they don't get the ability to equip everything, which is the other half of why Freelancer is so strong.
And what can they equip? Anything useful or?
I think they're kind of stuck into using like light equipment type stuff. I think like similar type of stuff as Blue Mage, if I remember right.
Well, that guy was fucking ready to unleash that. Did you see that? He got hit, instantly went for it. He knew it was his time. Oh, I hit that guy and immediately did the revenge hit.
Okay.
He was ready. They got sick of me farming them. They're preparing for me now.
They have bow scare, but not the heavier exotic types. Okay. So no night specific stuff. No, that's probably mostly it. No night specific stuff. And then, like, not the bows and not the spears and stuff like that. So probably pretty close to Blue Mage.
I'm being robbed of my one-shots.
Let's get better damage rolls.
I'm trying. As you can see, I don't have good luck, okay? I don't have a good luck stat. In case you haven't noticed.
Yeah, if I remember right, the damage range for knives is like much smaller. It's like a D4 roll versus I think swords are like a D8. So they have a slightly larger damage variance, if I remember right.
Ooh, just attack the back row one. Oh man, disaster. Okay, that's fine.
Well, they did it together at least.
Yeah. 92. Get out of here.
Can freelancers do the rod thing? Yes. Freelancers can equip and break shit.
That's why I'm saving up for them right now.
Yeah.
I am farming rod money at this moment.
Yeah, this would be pretty bad if we couldn't break rods. Like you'd probably would just have to farm a bit. It'd be like getting thief. Thief and not having a good water job makes Liquid Flame horrible, because the only thing they can do is fight, and they don't do much damage. And Liquid Flame likes to counter. The wild necks are they're like wolves.
Look at them.
Yeah, they're in some
Tons
sort of running
money.
animation.
They are full of money, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Probably close to... I was just gonna do this until they all get one more level, and I think they're close to it.
Okay. What? What's this at? What? 12?
Okay. Bing. Bing.
I just realized I'm trying to pop 2 and I don't think it's going over Discord.
I don't think it picked it up.
Uh,
They're level 12 right now. They're about to hit 13.
okay. I think that's pretty solid.
Yeah. Yeah. 0 damage. Oh! Squint got the level. I think one more fight and I'll get the level. Oh, how many rods should I buy?
To get through Karnak, and Castle, I would probably want at least 2.
Discord just garbled the fuck up what you said.
Oh, 8.
8 ice rods?
Yeah, I would say at least 8 rods to make it through Liquid Flame and then Karnak Castle.
Okay. I might buy a few more.
Yeah, it probably is like 1 or 2 extra, but you still need rods afterwards anyway, so okay to go. Definitely okay to go over. Especially since it's not too bad. It's like a little over 1 encounter per rod.
So just
Pretty
ice rods?
Yeah, I mean you can get varied rods, but it doesn't particularly matter. I don't think any of the things that you're going to be up against are, at least until you get to the library, really care about what elements they are. Yeah.
Yeah. 15 ice rods, let's go. Alright, I can move on now. I mean, the extra level should probably and equipment should help with defense and whatnot too, right?
Yeah.
Alright, where the fuck am I going?
The boat. Yeah.
What was happening in this game again? Those farming wolves.
Commentary on environmental issues.
And yeah, it's not corporate greed here. This is more kingdom greed, I guess, but
No, you already have the world map.
Okay.
No, wait, the world map isn't even there. It's deeper in the ship if you missed it.
I'm just I was just moving. Am I supposed to be going through here right now?
No, you can get shed. Get free shed.
Huh. Maybe I won't actually.
Yeah, you can keep his ring. I think the main things to get here are there's going to be a thief club, which isn't going to be particularly helpful unless you get thief. I'd still pick it up.
Yeah, just in case.
There's a green beret. There's like elixirs and phoenix downs.
This is a lot of shit to be in a boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that's a phoenix down.
Yeah, I had to move for
I
a second
remember.
to see what was going on here. Defeater. If I'm about to miss something, you just be like, oh. Yeah. just make a noise at me. Ah. Give me the item. Rude dust.
Now I always forget which like even though I do this a lot, so you're gonna have like the 4 There's like want to be like 4 things to go, and I always forget which
Uh-huh.
one is which. So I'm just gonna make you do all of them to get stuff. I think it's the second one is like the way forward, and all
Let's go.
the other ones
Oh.
are. That's fine. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, see, this one gives you. I think this is the. Yeah, this one is the way forward. You go left if you want to progress, but we want more treasure, right?
Right. Oh, what's in the middle? This is just the.
That's just another elevator. Yeah.
I always like that that little sprite for them like moving like whoa.
All right. One sends you back. Yeah, this is where you came in from.
Right, right. So one sends me back.
So it's 3 and 4 give you shit.
Man, I just win Ben 1,000 over here.
What is Zoe? What is your favorite FF job? That's a good question.
Keep up.
Even if we don't get Thief, that's good to hold on to.
What would be the use case for it if we don't get thief?
There's a Thief Knife that you get pretty late into the game, but it does it still increases your steal chance.
That's cool. Just attack Gilgamesh the thief knife while I have the thing equipped, right?
Yeah, to steal Genji armor, Genji shield, stuff like that. Which you can wear. Can wear.
Which way am I going here?
You'll
Guessing
go
there.
to the right, and then you'll
Yeah.
basically go around. Yeah, I think that's the green beret. In terms of
cool.
favorite job for me, in terms of like aesthetics, and like kind of uniqueness, it's not used very often, but I kind of like the idea of machinist. Because I always thought like Edgar and his tools were always pretty cool.
I like 14's red mage.
Not Final Fantasy V's Red Mage.
No.
Yeah.
Shieldless behavior.
I like dual cast. Dual cast is cool. I just wish it didn't cost 999 points to level up once to get it.
It feels like something that's like useful if you want to farm and just play in a casual playthrough, but I feel like looking at it from the perspective of like a 4-job Fiesta, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
That's a lot
I
of
guess
work
that-
for what potentially might just be mid-range spells.
Yeah. So if you get it paired up with something else, that's pretty fine, because then you just dual cast Black Mage stuff. But yeah, like if it's just Red Mage, you're kind of hurting a bit. For, I guess, another job I really like that also is in 14, and kind of used pretty sparingly outside of, like in other Final Fantasies, just you can just cross. Is Dark Knight. I like Dark Knight
seems
from,
cool.
yeah. Hey, you want to be on that?
Duh. Okay. Yeah. Alright. How do I?
You can just walk onto it.
Can I? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, that does not look like a tile you can walk on. I was like, wait a second. Am I forgetting something here?
So in the speedrun, this room is kind of cool because there's a lot of like tiles that don't generate a step. So there's like you're trying to hit those tiles.
Anything in here?
No, there's the queen. That's it.
My queen. Oh no! So which form is the one I don't use it on?
Is it hand? Let me double check. Yes. Hand is immune to ice. So just bop it. Like, punch it.
Just
Yeah, because it will counterattack. Any damage you deal to it, it'll counterattack with like a thing based on its form and then form change.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate that someone died.
Oh well.
Goodbye, her.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
living
ideally we would have killed it on tornado because it drops different forms drop different things. Tornado form drops bow.
Should I reset for that? The save point's right there.
We can buy it in the not too distant future. I'm trying to think of how useful just having a bow throughout the library could be. If you want to, you can. I'm not sure if it is a bit of money too. Like there's that, but I'm trying to think from a freelancers can equip bows. It probably would make this next section a little easier, but we did stock up on rods.
Oh yeah, I did stock up on the rod, so.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay either way. Yeah, so we'll be able to get a bow after the library as the thing, so it only basically helps you out for the Karnak Castle and then the library section.
You just bust the wall? Yeah, hell yeah.
I made a face. I apparently made a face while I was thinking.
I love this guy just like shows up over here, just like hee hee, click.
Push button.
I forget, when do we get the jobs for this crystal?
After escape. Well, one half of the job, so there's 5 jobs. 3 of them you get after you escape the castle, and then the other 2 are after you get to Crescent Island, because they're eaten by the Black Chocobo.
Right. So when do I roll my 3rd job? Would you say?
You can, I mean, you could do it technically now if you want to. You can wait till after we escape the castle. But yeah.
What's the traditional time that you do this?
I would probably do it after I escape, because that's when like they actually give you the crystals.
That makes sense. Rip werewolf.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to guide me?
Oh yeah, I should probably pull up the map. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I know which ones are which, but there's a game facts map that I will always pull up.
Nice.
It does a pretty okay job telling you. It's like, hey, this treasure is this thing.
Is it a Starfighters map?
Yeah, Starfighter 76.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
So in the In the first
Sorry
one,
for having
it's,
great tits and correct opinions on everything. As if it's my fault.
uh, it's funny.
You got it ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that pot, I forget if it tells you that pot does heal you.
Yeah, I figured it was. So I was gonna...
Okay.
In 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
We're actually running.
Yeah, that is the nice thing.
I don't need to say this one.
This one, yep. And then move on to the next room. Go left is the ribbon. It is a monster in a box. If
Kakarot?
it's a Gygus, yeah,
Gygus.
just break it. Yeah. I would say if you ever have to fight a Gygus, just break a rod over their face. They have a bit of HP and they counterattack with arrow.
Hmm. Titan potion. Ribbon.
And you can just move on.
Okay.
If you ever fight those, they're probably gonna run away before you kill them.
And then move
You
on.
can up.
Oh, duh. Okay. Oh right, the Elven Cave's like to the left of this once I get like out of here, right?
Yeah, there's like an outside section.
Yeah, right here. It's like, to the left.
No. You want to go to the upper left-hand door.
I
door,
see.
the door through the door. Yeah. There'll be another section, and there'll be a section for outside. But as soon as you move to the next room, there'll be a chest, an open chest. Pick up that one. Yep. Ignore the other one. You can go outside now.
Oh, nothing else here?
Correct. Nothing else. If you go, I would go to the upper left, which leads to the outside, which will lead to the elf cape.
Okay. So up the stairs to the left.
Yes.
Can I not run from them?
I don't think you can.
There we go.
I think that, yeah, I think it's one of the things where it's like they're kind of hard to run from, but if you actually can't run from something, they'll have a can't run.
I was just
Yeah.
like,
But
I figured
there
you
are
would say that.
things, yeah, there are things that are effectively can't runnable, but you really don't start finding them for death. You're probably just gonna break a rod, yeah. Only finding like a single Gygus in these chests isn't so bad. They can have two other enemies with them. But break a rod over their face, get the elf cape. And if you want the main gauche, which I think we'll have plenty of time for,
Okay.
you can go outside on the other side of the castle.
Okay.
So I would say cross over to the other side here by going down and through that door there. Get the chest on the right.
Far right up top.
The upper right hand chest. Yeah, that's more money.
Amen.
And that is, I think, it. Other than the main ghost here.
Oop, check. Monster in a box. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to use it on all of them.
Yeah, just break it on all of them. That's fine.
I might as well just do another, huh?
No, just go exit out. Wait, does that really? Yeah, there you go. Just punch the guy gets to death, I think. You should be fine. Oh, yeah. I guess that's actually not bad damage. But if you want to break rod, you can. I forget, they don't have that much HP. Yeah, they have 760, so... There
Okay.
you go.
No problem. Guardian?
Mangosh, yeah. It's a defensive dagger. It has pretty okay attack for now. Later on in the game, it does have uses because it gives you a like a chance to block from it. I forget what the
Right.
chance is.
So now I just need to leave.
Yep. Everything else is elixirs. On the left-hand side of this room is the spell Asuna. If you have White Mage and you want that.
Should I bother? Can I get a sooner later?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then forget it. Then forget it.
Yeah, it's just like you get it earlier. Is the thing. If you're having bad luck running, you can kill the dogs, and then the captain here will run away. And the dogs will probably, I think, have like 150 HP, so die in 1 or 2 hits.
Damn. Oh, right.
Yeah, I do that. I do that a lot. Use rod, then go to attack afterwards. Forget you have nothing equipped. Yeah, now in his next action, he should just run. Technically, you can kill him. I forget how much HP he has.
You know what? You know what?
Uh,
This game likes to do funny things to me.
yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna get it.
Okay.
Oh, sorcerer. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, these actually an easier encounter. I think they'll die in like 2 or 3 hits.
Nice. And it was preemptive, so.
The only annoying thing that they do is confuse.
Hmm. Heal.
Yeah. Heal versus cure.
I should have had her attack different one. Oh, well.
If you want, you can just break rod over face.
There's time, you know.
Yeah, you will have to actually deal some damage to this guy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is the quote unquote boss fight version.
I see. Oh,
Yeah.
well. I'm already doing this, so.
Yeah, might as well. And it's not hard at all. It's only annoying if you don't have a way like
Got
to kill
him.
the wolves quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, since I got it, I won't get White Mage now. If I didn't get it, I would have been cursed to White Mage.
Yeah, now you're gonna get Berserker.
God damn it. Job fair time. Why should be like thief? That would be the worst thing in the world. I'd get a run button, right?
You would get a run button. That's true.
I guess I'll go hit the button so you can get it
Yeah,
ready.
yeah.
All right, let me
no.
let me hit this button. Okay. All right. Actually, no. You know what? All right. Yeah. You know.
Well, that's pretty solid.
Mm.
I think that complements the freelancer well.
Okay. Mediator, Geomancer, Ninja. Wait, what was Mediator?
Beastmaster.
Oh my god, Mediator.
Yeah, I think they use that because of FFT. Similar ability. At least that's what I have to assume.
We rest at the inn.
Where is the sprite?
Soon you will all know.
Man.
The queen keeps having nightmares. Something decent? Maybe. You won't know until it shows up. All those rods I can buy now.
Okay, save this. Be helpful if I didn't close the window. Oh, there. Actually, here we go. Does that not have the stairs on all sides? Oh, it does. Never mind. It's just being rude.
Yeah, it's fine either way. Boom! Ranger.
Hell
That
yeah.
is solid. Because Ranger's, what, the 4x attack, X attack, whatever?
Yeah, they get X fight or I think it's X fight in this version. I forget what it does in GPA. Really good. I think when you pair with a lot of the really strong swords.
Yeah, I think with Mime and Freelancer, Ranger is a solid third, I would say, right?
Yeah,
To-
definitely,
to-
definitely.
To salvage what happened to me. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
have to farm X fight on everyone one at a time, but
I mean, I guess it depends what we get for the last, what the Earth job is. I think ideally there's some sort of like spellcaster as your final job.
yeah.
And potentially you can have mime, you can mime off of them. But I guess the thing with mime
Oh,
is
true.
like, you could mime X fight. I guess just because of the mime's limited weapons that they can use, it'd probably be limited to just doing that with like the chicken knife. But yeah, we'll see what we get.
Look at this ribbon right here. Oh, ribbon
Yeah.
gives fucking stats in this game. Look at this shit.
Yes, it still gives the status effect prevention, but also gives really good stats. Yeah, ribbon is you. Whoever equips it, I mean, that's going to be their hat for the rest of the game.
With elf cape with the dagger. Let's see. Anything fancy can give you? Oh, the thief glove actually is okay.
Oh, it actually, yeah, it gives stats.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I decided not to put the green beret on. Although it increases strength, so I mean, I guess that's kind of neat.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just have strength too. Oh no, that's this one's got broken, so we'll go with,
Yeah, in general, I try not to prioritize defense too much, personally. Because generally it doesn't make too much of a difference. But then there's some equipment that has a ton of defense on it. It's like, yeah, this actually helps.
Alright, so I have 11 ice rods. Should I buy some fire rods now? For
Yeah, at least 2. I think 2 for Biblos.
just so I have them.
Yeah.
What about
Now,
thunder?
if you thunder, you don't need thunder, but you could use it. I mean, there's places you can use it, but you won't use it anywhere in particular for a bit.
Okay, is there anything else? Should I get any more fire ants just to stock and up and have them now, or?
Yeah, I mean, the main thing is just getting through the library.
Yeah, I'll just. That's fine. Cool. Well, I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Do you need a break also?
I mean, I can take one, yeah.
Let's
Get
take-
some water or something.
Let's take a quick break then. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Excuse us. Okay. We've returned. Alright. I ate a cookie.
Hmm?
I ate a cookie.
So did I.
What kind of cookie did you have?
An Oreo.
It was like a chocolate chip macadamia nut cookie I bought.
Sounds good.
That's alright. You know, do what you gotta do. Talking about eating cookies. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. I like Oreos, but I really want to be in better shape. And I need to cut back, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm definitely one. The way that I watch what I eat is just don't buy things. I just won't buy snacks and stuff. It's like, hey, if I do that, like I can't eat the things that are bad for me. But then I say that and I have a bunch of Oreos because there's like a bunch of different flavors of Oreos that I haven't tried, and I'm unfortunately the kind of person who has to have every flavor of Oreo.
Yeah, I like mint Oreos and I like the peanut butter ones, the peanut butter chocolate ones.
I do not like the peanut butter chocolate ones, but that is the mint ones are good.
I like the Java chip ones. Those were not bad.
There's like the coffee flavored ones. Oh, okay, those were okay.
Do I just start walking south now?
Yeah, because we need to go find mid now.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I did it right.
Yeah.
Cause I'm just blasting through the tech thing.
Yeah, we're gonna find mid who is in the library.
Yeah, it's like peanut butter and chocolate. It's good. I like it.
How do Americans get 1 bazillion flavors of everything? You know, the thing is, like, some of the flavors I have are like I think I have one box box is the wrong container. That's like a Japan exclusive flavor because Japan also has a lot of weird, quote unquote, weird flavors of things that don't make it outside of Japan.
Well, lemon's not bad.
Yeah, I like lemon things.
I would be way more excited over a chocolate lemon one. I would be all about that, actually. If there was a chocolate lemon, I'd be like, oh, fuck yes, let's go. They do have those? Ah, fuck me, damn it.
I don't think I've had the chocolate lemon ones. They have just like the like vanilla wafer plus lemon cream filling.
Who do I talk to first for this?
No one. You don't have to talk to anybody.
Oh, just fucking go?
Yeah, you just go.
Like in the basement, or... This is up top where they're like, we're burning
books.
We're burning
yeah.
the bad ones. Possessed by
Yeah,
monsters.
the right one is a monster in a box, but you don't get anything out of it, so there's really no reason to do it. The only thing that I would say that's important to get here is is it ninja gear? Or ninja suit, or some type of ninja flavored clothing.
I do like lemon flavored things. They are quite good. I'm with you on that.
Sure about that?
Not really. Look, it's the obvious thing right there. Don't mind me. I'm exploring. I'm having a good time here. Okay.
You're exploring the library. You're just checking out the unpopular sections.
Look, you can't find the things you like in life just by going by the popular thing everyone just feeds you. Okay. Or that the corporations say this is the new thing to come out and read and do. You gotta go exploring. Sometimes you have to experience some things that aren't as cool as other things to find the real good stuff that you actually want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. None of your people are level 15, right?
Oh,
I don't think you are.
we're
Yeah,
good.
you're fine. You're fine.
I had completely forgotten. I was just thinking to myself now, man, look at all these blue mage spells I can't get.
Yeah, including level 5 death.
How right I am.
Yeah, I like the page.
Oh, I don't want to do that yet because I gotta.
No,
the-
you can just go.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's the ninja gear?
It's I'll make sure you don't miss it. Blue Mage is always really fun, except in
So
six,
I
where
just
I don't like it.
I just
Break shit.
break shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it should take 2. He's got like 2,500, I think.
You are strong. Breaks hit. Oh yeah. Another fucking flame thing to throw.
Hey, maybe you'll get ninja on your Earth job.
I have 2 little items I can throw that I'll buy a fuckload of. I think it's cool that the blue mages look like superheroes. With the masks and shit, it's cool.
Oh yeah. I wonder like where they got that idea from. Because FF5 is the first
If
one
for
with
help.
Blue Mage.
I love that. I don't know. It was probably just a cool idea, like some cool masks on them. Like how do we make the blue mages look cool?
So on the like the stairs that you see to the left.
Yeah, that's where it is, right?
Yeah.
Zoida.
Zoida. Wait, oops.
The stealth robe. Oh, agility.
Yeah.
That's alright, well. Not the most exciting piece of gear, but
No, it's not. But
it's something.
that's something.
That's an upgrade.
I tend to find the equipment that gives stats. I tend to prioritize over equipment that's just like defense.
Hmm.
Maybe from a like masquerading as a monster kind of way. Maybe.
Maybe.
Like, and they kind of continued the same design in 14, which I think they did a pretty good job at like making look really cool. Even though I don't love blue mages in 14. Like, I'm glad that they kept the same design.
I can just run from this, that's good.
Yep. You don't have to fight it. It's like, I got you. Okay, bye.
See ya.
Like, what? He's a book. You just walk away from the book.
Just close the book, leave. What are you doing? Close the damn book. I wish Blue Mage was like a job you could actually like fucking play in the game and it wasn't like a limited thing, you know?
I mean, there's the people who do the various hard content with a party of 8 blue mages.
Not
And
my
there's like
MG.
achievement that you can get from that too. Yeah, this guy is also a buck.
I was gonna try to scroll up that way. Oh. What do you think about that?
That the seal of my master still lives.
Yeah? What does that mean?
I don't know.
And the seal lives, that means his master's seal?
Yeah, like I'm assuming he's like talking about, X Death and like X Death is still sealed, but why would he say it like that? It's like
A little odd.
yeah. I forget what the line is in the GBA version. Like, I don't think they mentioned seal at all.
You're the ones making all that noise back there. Pre-transition mid over here.
Yeah. Stuck in the library. Only thing they know how to do is read and beat up their grandfather.
Yeah. Taking out their dysphoric rage on their poor grandfather. Have to wait till Final Fantasy 16 until I can transition.
It's okay. It seems like Sid accepted them after they transitioned. I still need to finish 16.
I love that. No matter how much trouble, he never gives up. Well, he's giving up right now.
Yeah.
That can't be. 16 is,
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. That's like kind of as much as I can say about it.
There's worse
Like-
things you can do with your time than play Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would be giving it any big glowing recommendations or anything.
I mean, if that's your like the kind of games that you like, then sure.
I guess because I talk to people into action games and stuff, and they're just like, it feels like there's not enough RPG in it for me. I really wish there was more action RPG elements to it.
Yeah.
And then its action
that's
stuff
fair.
was kind of boring after a while, because it was very simplistic what you did in that game to get by, as far as I was aware. And there are
Yeah.
some like neat abilities, and there are some cool things to do in it. It's not like all bad or anything. It's just, I feel like, for me personally, I'm not against a mainline Final Fantasy being an action RPG, but I guess I wish it was more traditional action RPG in that sense, with stats and equipment that were more prominent than they are.
It feels very much it's like just find whatever like abilities you like to use and just like, you know, do that. And like you're not like dissuaded from, or like you're not encouraged to really try out different things on different enemy types, it seems like. So it's like yeah, just beat them up however you want to beat them up. And like I guess I would like some more of that like decision making that doesn't really seem to come into play.
Yeah. But like I said, it could be worse. You know, I was more interested in playing that than I ever will be 15, so.
Yeah, Chris, I really, really want to try Strangers of Paradise.
Yeah, Stranger Paradise, I would recommend that way more than I would 16, for sure. Stranger Paradise is really fucking cool.
And I like like it's kind of interesting to me, like even though I don't know all the details, like that, you know, taking elements of Final Fantasy 1 and kind of creating a new story off of it is like a really cool idea.
It's a good one too. Like, it's a shame people like memed it, and like there was those articles coming out like it's so bad it's good, and it's like, no, you're wrong, shut up.
Yeah, it's not
just
bad.
It's just good.
It's like over the top in places, but over the top isn't bad.
It's also over top in like a good way. It's just that that trailer was really funny though. Like that's the thing.
Exactly.
The trailer was really funny the way they cut that.
Right.
Just constant clips of going chaos, chaos. I'm here to kill chaos, chaos.
Yeah.
All right. The confidence in me ignoring that piano. The confidence that I will not need to.
Bard is really good. I don't really like getting Bard. You can ease in a drama topic.
Fuck yes. I never did the post-game stuff in it though, or the DLC. I might want to revisit that at some point.
Stranger Paradise? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
They added some stuff afterwards to it.
Okay.
My head. Oh.
I think, yeah, this is what happens when I start to remember something.
Oh, Kara
Yeah.
with the C.
Let's see, yeah.
Sarah.
I mean, I guess to be fair, like, you look at the name Kuriru, it's like, what is this supposed to be? And maybe there's a good answer. Like, if you don't know, like, it's supposed to be Cryle. There's a good answer. But they're probably just like, let's just change it so it's a name that people can recognize. But then again, they also did.
They did it with the C.
So-
Why? Oh yeah, they need them butts, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. Lily, the way I played it was how did I play it? I remember doing a lot of charging up Ultima and beating them with a hammer. I think I played Sage was the class. I think that's kind of what I ended up going in. Like, most of what I would do was charging up Tornado or whatever it is, the wind one, dump wind on them and beat the shit out of them while they were like stuck in wind, and then like build up Ultima. It was really fun.
How many, like, classes are there?
There's a lot of jobs in Stranger Paradise. It's really fucking cool. And like, you swap between them on the fly. Like, you have like some of them set up, and then you swap between. So like, you can charge up a big old spell of like wind that will stay out on the field, and then switch your job while they're being engulfed by the wind and like beat the shit out of them. There's like cool shit like that. But I kind of want to play it again and like look into some of the other jobs and stuff, because there was some really cool shit in there. Galoof. Yeah, you just cast it, just starts blowing everyone up. It's great. Zzz. I like how I can't walk over the Z's.
Yeah,
The sleeping bubble.
Yeah, I'm assuming the way they did it is that that's just its own spray
Yeah.
that you can't walk over.
The DLC added more jobs? Really? Huh? Guns? Uh-oh. All right. Where do I fucking go now?
Technically you can go a lot of places, but for progression, you want to go to the Crescent Island in the southeast.
Oh, get the job crystals and the...
Yeah, we yeah. Now there's like a giant section of the map that will not advance any steps, and you will not get into any encounters.
Hmm.
It's like a giant square.
Goodbye. Now let's see, down further. Right, now it's starting to be the bottom of it.
Yeah, so you
Up
can kind of just
this
follow the
way.
chain.
Ooh. See, Avis. Avus. This looks familiar.
Does it?
Oh, am I wrong?
I mean, if you want to farm prototypes and you probably do want at least one death sickle.
Oh,
Then the chain of islands will have the death sickle enemies. Prototypes are on a couple of the islands, which are going to be pretty obnoxious to kill, but give a lot of I think they give a lot of job points.
Hello. Here we go.
Yeah, I never know what happened if you came here too early.
Oh, I guess I came too early.
You have to walk into the town first.
Okay.
Yeah. There's required story progression.
Of course.
You'll very quickly see. Oh no! That's an
Another
earthquake.
earthquake. Nice boat you just got.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna guess this answer. I'm gonna guess this answer of what your least favorite Final Fantasy
okay.
job is. It's Dragoon.
No, it's not. I actually like Dragoon, I think, more than most people. Dragoon's pretty bad. It's bad. I can't say it's good. It's bad. It's Monk. Monk is my least favorite, and it's probably objectively the worst job you can get in 4-job Fiesta. Though with Freelancer, Monk does get a little bit better just due to the the job mastery stuff.
Oh, the Crescents are the ones I need to kill, huh?
Yeah, those have a rare drop of the Death Scythe.
How hard is it
No
to get?
rush to not, I mean, it's like, I forget what the rare drop chance is, but they're not particularly hard to kill. Like maybe right now they could be a little hard to kill because you're kind of underleveled for them. Maybe when you get a couple levels, maybe you get a good weapon on the ranger. Get some new equipment. There's nothing that you need. Like, I would just make sure to get one before you move on to World 2. So you don't have to do it like right now. You can kind of do it before maybe going into Runka Ruins.
Oh, Hunter. Oh, hey.
Yep. That's the second half of the flame jobs.
Well, looks like I finally got to make someone it.
You can make 3 people it.
Do I want to make 3 people it? I feel
there's-
like that would make sense.
From on one hand, you do because unless you kind of already know what your final party makeup is going to be, you kind of want to get the job points rolling. But at the same point, having freelancer can make things easy. So I guess it kind of depends on what you're doing. You just need at least one freelancer and one ranger.
Right.
The other 2 are floaters at the moment.
This is true.
And you gotta buy some bows here, including the flame bow that you missed out on.
These are
So nice,
expensive.
They are expensive. Yeah.
All right.
I would say at least get a. Let's see. I'm trying to think about the upcoming fights. You want probably Thunder at the very least. But you could just break rods. That's the thing, like, because you... Like, the nice thing about Ranger is they can element swap to a couple of things early on, but, like, you have rod breaking abilities, so it's not super important.
So I need to get some money. Does that mean I gotta go kill some Nax? Or what would be the best way to do this?
Nax, or if you want to break rods, it's faster XP, but it's, I think, money negative would be
I need money for the
Black
bows is
Flames?
the issue. I'm broke.
You could try to see if you can farm any, like, kill some of the
Crescent guys out here?
Crescent guys. If you can kill these, like, without taking too much time, like, you're getting a little bit of money, and you eventually will get a Crescent or Death Sight.
I want to fire or aim?
Aim guarantees a hit, but it takes a little bit long. In general, like, if you're just killing stuff, I would say just hit, but there's certain things that aim is nice on.
She's already doing damage out here.
Yeah, the bows are actually pretty strong.
I actually could probably just farm these Crescents now if I just get a second flame bow and then... How much money do I get? That's pretty good gil, actually. Okay.
Mine, Geo, Summoner, Knight for your run. That's a pretty... That's like a spread between some good stuff and some lesser good stuff.
Got him. There's that mischance.
Yeah, let me see. I'll look up the miss for...
How much slower is aim to come out?
I'm not sure.
That seems quick. It's hella tanky.
Yeah, they have a base hit percent chance of 70%.
I see.
So...
Aim seems to make sense here then.
Yeah, if it, I thought it added some time to the cast, but if it doesn't, or it's really negligible, then just do that all the time.
Seems to be.
Oh, okay, then
I
yeah.
see that it just comes right out.
Yeah, it just guarantees a hit, that's all. It
Sick.
basically does.
He's like, can't hold A down. I can't believe this.
You can, just make sure to set memory to cursor.
I guess I could do
like,
that.
yeah.
Are the Crescents weak to anything? Any element?
I don't believe so. Crescent. Elemental immunity, none. Status immunity, none. Elemental absorb, none. Can evade, none. Weakness, none. Yeah. And the Black Flames, weak to water. which is kind of a weird status effect because, like, yeah, there's like some things like are weak to water, and other things are like a desert type enemy, which take extra damage from water.
Hmm.
It's a bit weird.
Forgot to put the Guardian main gooch on someone else. It's what my friends always fucking called it, and then just stuck in my head. I'm like, oh my god.
I see.
Because you know that was the one of the weapons you got to use in RO.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Yeah, probably from our 4-slot main gauche. I remember playing, I really enjoyed playing Dagger Assassins on private servers. Because you have the, to do like the primary hand, offhand
Actually,
stuff.
get all the shit you need to.
Yeah, so
Do
your
that.
offhand would always be a main gauche. With whatever cards in it.
Mm. 90 damage, oh, nice. This is some money, I guess. I wonder. I guess ideally it would be the dark shocks with the twin, with the crescents, right?
Yeah, the dark, dark flames, dark flame, dark shock. Dark shock is the ability.
Whatever they're called.
Black flame. That's it. Yeah, they give a bit more XP and a bit more gold, I think, or maybe about the same gold. But they're pretty easy to kill. That's the thing.
I wonder if
So they can come in packs of 5, and that's a common way for some people to level if they have anything that can hit multiple targets.
Is there an island they're more likely to show up at, or?
If you just want black flames, yes. Black flames mixed in with the crescents, not really. Like, probably what you want to do is just do this until you get your at least one death save, and then maybe you can move on for that.
Should just kill those first. Does the inn also revive?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Winds and tents will revive KO.
I want to get this axe, and then
It's not super important you get it now, just important before leaving the world too. Because I don't think there's anything you'd really use. I mean, it'll be pretty powerful. It'll be a pretty significant damage boost. But not super important. There's also a couple, now that you have the chocobo, there's a couple places you can go to get new equipment that isn't a bow.
I should get armor for rangers because they have no armor on right now, which is kind of annoying.
Okay. Yeah, you can go to Licks. I think there's like ninja suit or stealth suits, whatever they're called here. You can get potions and other consumables at 50% off there,
Oh,
including Phoenix Downs, I think. I forget. If you want a stronger dagger, there are Mage Mashers. In whatever town is in the lower left-hand corner of the map. It starts with a J, I forget what.
yeah, they are taking a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these guys do hit. They can hit pretty hard.
The big thing is, the weapon I want to get is off these guys from the freelancer, so it's like, Kill them pretty quickly though.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like places to get stronger stuff, like weapons specifically. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Mage Masher and Coral Sword are your kind of two options for freelancers at the moment. I guess like technically you can give them any axe, but axes on their own are kind of always awkward to use.
I see. It's gonna be like specific bosses that I want to use it.
Yeah, or if you need defense piercing, so like because axes do pierce a little bit of defense. So like high damage or high defense stuff, or once you get the death sight, like anything that can be instant death. Alright, the rare drop chance, if you're curious, is 16 out of 256.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little on the rare side. Like 6%.
I do need the money to get these bows anyway, but I mean... I wonder if it makes more sense to kill like a group of the Dark Flames or whatever, just get a bunch of money experience and then like come back for the axe, you know?
You could. In terms of like story progression, things you have to do next. We have the Sandworm, which won't be too bad, I think. I guess the main thing is just making sure you're dealing enough damage. Because you don't have like wait, well, no, you can just break. You could probably just break rods and deal with getting counterattacked. Is probably good enough. Crate Claw, which is either hit it with any sort of lightning damage, or just break a rod over its face. And then you're back to having the airship and you can kind of go wherever you want.
Back to the inn I go. Alright, I have to go buy like armor or something for them. There's no way around it now.
Yeah, I think stopping at Licks will probably be good.
Which area has the Dark Flames?
if you hop on the chocobo, I'll tell you the
Okay.
island to go to. Though you can't, I guess you can't land there until you get the airship.
Oh.
Because it's an island that doesn't have a forest.
Oh,
It's,
so I can't-
Generally,
I can't
the
do
place
that
that I always go to. There's other places that have it, but I forget which islands specifically are just the dark flames. That
Oh,
have
uh-oh.
they show up in packs of 5.
If I could just get this encounter, that would be ideal, I feel.
Let me see. Let me look through the encounter table list to see if there's like a more favorable place.
Because this would be the ideal thing, is to get the experience and money from the Dark Flames and get the chance for the Crescents. You know?
You could find Dark Flames near story, but then also have. Well, I guess actually that might be better. Yeah, go to history because like generally the reasons you want to avoid that is there's a couple of encounters. One of them is a little dangerous because it's the mini dragons. But that encounter gives a lot of XP, and you're just going to break a rod over its face, probably. You can also have a chance to run into Ramu, but as soon as you kill him, he doesn't show up again.
So that's
That's like very northwest.
let me.
I would-
Where was the place that has the armor?
Oh, yeah, press the world map button. Is that R?
Cool.
Yeah. So basically just go straight south, and until you start running into land that isn't the chain of islands.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, basically, I think you'll probably hit it exactly on if you just keep going south. Yes. I was one tile off.
Damn. This is where Butts is from.
Yes. So if you want some
Smart.
cutscenes, you can do some cutscene stuff here.
I can just ignore all those cutscenes, though, right?
Yeah, I think the only thing you'll get is a song if you do some of that stuff, which we're not doing.
I'm gonna make it really cheap for you. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so half off everything, except no Phoenix Downs here. Nothing you can get here. The kunai are probably better than whatever you're using. Yeah, so you can get the stealth armor here.
1,000.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Well, it's got 9 defense.
If you want another elf cape, you can get one in Walt's Tower. Might suggest to hold off on that for now because it's like in the basement and there's like a single scary encounter in there that's really hard to run
Oh, the
from.
one you keep running for. Oh, yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
it's like Jackal-ape or something
yeah,
like that.
Yeah. I remember doing that.
Because in the GBA version, you can save scum it. If you have anything that can instant run, you can just run from it instantly.
Yeah, but
Otherwise, you just have to hope and pray. Potentially possible to kill it, especially with the paralyzed from the whip, might be good enough.
so history's over like this way, right?
Yeah, basically just straight west.
Yeah, because I remember fighting Rama up there.
And I forget what. Yeah, you can't go through the tall mountains.
Tall mountains.
Um,
It's a good one, Chris. I like it. Here, right?
yeah. I would save
Yeah,
before. Yeah. It will probably take 2 rods to kill the mini dragons. If you ran into them, it's a rare encounter.
so this is worth doing.
If you can do this, like, it should give a chunk of XP. They do hurt though because mini blaze. hurts. Yeah.
Which one? Fire or ice?
Let me double check. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Shame I'm not getting any fucking experience on those two.
Ooh, it'll actually take about 3. They have 1,000 HP.
Oh.
Yeah. And they don't give a ton of golds, so like 3 rods is pretty net negative in terms of money, but they are a lot of XP.
That's neat. That'd have been good if those two lived, but
Yeah.
I don't know how worth it that was.
Yeah, I was hoping that it would just be two rods and then it wouldn't be so bad. It would still be net negative money, but you could do that a couple of times. Get some hefty levels and move on with your life. You can always get money later.
Well, I need the money now because I need equipment for my.
Yeah.
I need another armor and like bows.
Yeah,
Is what I'm
yeah.
dealing with right now.
I was just saying that like it would help the grind for that a bit easier. I mean, getting a level on both of them was probably pretty helpful.
Yeah.
There are 5 black flames that you can find in here, as well as the Rano. This is the rare encounter, by the way. Maybe you're just magicked into the speedrun.
Yeah.
The speedrun thing. Like there's, I think 4 encounters. Yeah, I think if the encounter after this one is another mini dragons, I think you're lined up with where the speedrun would be here.
That's funny.
Yeah. Because it's like 2 encounters, a Ramu encounter that you avoid, and then another one. I think it's outside the forest that has the black flames now that I remember. How much damage do you have to deal with him?
Oh.
He's got 4,000 HP.
That's cool.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Can you just run from him?
Yes. Yes, you can.
This is a pain in the ass. I just wanted to get money fit quickly. I just want equipment on my characters because I have to use different jobs now.
Yeah, I think outside the forest and just on the plains, I think we'll have the black flames.
Okay. That will make it easier, I think. Give me what I want. Okay, this is something, right? Oh, the wrong weapons on them now, then. Need to swap them. Cool.
Yeah, so there should be on this pack. It's this is one common encounter. The 5 black flames is the other common encounter. And then the 2 rare encounters are another version of this, and then a 5-pack of black flames. So it's just going to be this fight and then the 5 Black Flames fight are the 2 things that you find outside the forest.
How much HP does this guy have?
1,000. With a bunch of defense. Does he take like... Yeah, he just has defense. Yeah, he's weak to lightning apparently.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. If you only had
A lightning bow right now.
Yeah. The nice thing about weaknesses is you do want to abuse them because not only does it do more damage, it avoids defense. So you'd probably be able to 1 or 2 shot it with a lightning bow.
I gotta buy him anyway, so. Eventually.
So if you do want to move on, and you specifically want Black Flames, there's like a peninsula that has only Black Flames on it. There's 4 encounters that you can get into, and all of them are 5 Black Flames.
Yeah, that's what I want, but the reason I want them is so that I can buy the fucking bows so I can move on because I have the bows.
I mean, you can always get the bows later too.
I guess.
As long as you can, handle Sandworm and Crayclaw, which is really just as long as you can handle Sandworm, you'll be okay.
What's Sandworm weak to? Like ice or-
Water normally.
I see.
But its main thing is just you can break rods over its face. You will get counterattacked, but like I think just breaking, I think it'll take 2 rods is gonna be better than trying to like just kill it normally.
Yeah, I could see that. We are a lot of money.
Yeah, it's super easy to kill. As long as you have like generally like this is why like having a magic class is nice because even
Yeah.
like red mages can like generally handle this. Summoners can summon black mages, just use black mage stuff. Ninjas are effectively a magic class
Right.
because scrolls are based off your magic stat. You can just throw scrolls, and it ends up being money positive because scrolls are just a cheaper rod.
I learned animals.
Yeah, animals. I forget what animals you can. Let's give it a try and see what comes out here. It's a weird. It's not a very good ability. Because it's based off your level, and the higher level you are, increases the chance of getting, like, different things. If I remember right. I forget all the different, like, things that can come out. Okay, I'm gonna look up info about animals.
Here come the squirrels. Bee swarm! 0. The second one, that's mine.
Yeah, so at the moment you'll have
Ooh, look, did you see that heal? Damn, that was legit.
Nightingale is good. you basically roll a die between 0 and your level. And what you roll determines what animal you get. Between 1 and 5 is squirrels, between 5 and 10 is bee swarm, 10 and 20 is nightingale, which is pretty good. If you roll a 0, you get the Mysidian rabbit, which does nothing if I remember right. Yeah, so if you get like really high level, there's like some of them I think are actually pretty good. I think there's like a wild boar one, which I think is just a strong attack. But yeah, it's kind of awkward. It's a little bit like geomancy, except the stuff that you get from it generally is just worse.
Okay, well I'm still gonna equip mixed animals.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna fly back now. This is... So I at least need a lightning bow if I'm gonna farm those guys.
Yeah, the stone columns would be pretty hell to kill without it.
And I might as well just go kill a freaking crescent guy and get the money for the second bow. I don't know why I bought 2 fire bows. I'm just like, maybe I need 2 of them. Whatever. Nothing's
like it's geomancy but worse. I actually like geomancy a lot. Like, I have a lot of love for the Geomancer, Berserker, Dragoon, that kind of objectively they're worse than all the other jobs except Monk. I think they're better than most people give them credit for, but they are bad comparatively to everything else except Monk.
Man, just a level or 2 and they are doing a lot better now, actually.
Yeah, I need to look at like what breakpoints there are, but you'll definitely see like a lot of times where it's like you get a single level and like your damage just like very noticeably jumps up because you get stat increases like at certain levels. So it's like, oh, you get another breakpoint of like of strength or whatever. So it's like, oh, my damage just, especially early on, like you notice that your damage like it's like, oh, it's just like increased by 50% or something silly. Yeah, Geomancer only having access to the bells is kind of awkward. I think if you gave some of those classes access to more weapons, I think and maybe slightly better stats, I think they wouldn't be as bad. Oh yeah.
Gamble paid off. The animal gamble.
I think it's about, at the moment, I think it's gonna be you're slightly favored to get Nightingale. Yeah, because it's gonna be roll a die between 1 and 17. 1 to 5 is squirrels, 5 to 10 is bees. 10 bees. 11 to 17 is Nightingale. So I guess it's not bad. Like when you hit level 20, you're gonna have a 50% chance to do a heal on everybody for like 300. I guess that's not horrible. On a party that doesn't have any access to healing outside of or inside of battle.
Alright, where do I go next?
If you want to progress,
Yeah.
you can go back to the...
Before I progress, should I get new weapons for my freelancers?
So the next boss you have is Sandworm. Your what is it? Mithril daggers are not hidden too hard.
Okay.
The best single weapon I'd probably use
Hey, Pauline.
maybe Mage Masher. I'm not sure.
Welcome on in. I'm doing a 4-job Fiesta here with Zoe. What were you up to? Alright, I might be able to get money for them to get a weapon now that I bought a Thunderbow. Oh, La Milana 2. Don't tell me a single thing about it. I still have to play La Milana 1, which I really want to do.
Yeah, same. I haven't played either, and I really want to.
I'll just live with this situation.
Yeah, I think you'll be okay.
Hello.
Actually dealing damage.
Imagine that. Ring.
I guess getting one Mage Basher would probably be good anyway, because there are a few fights that having a Mage Basher would be useful for the Silence proc,
Hmm.
and it's gonna be a bit more damage than what you have on currently.
Yeah. How much money do I need for those?
Let me check. It is 900. That's pretty cheap.
Okay.
Has a 1 in 3 chance at mute. Alternatively, you can get a kunai, which is 2 less attack power, but only 600 gold and does give you an agility.
I feel about that.
Yeah. Mage Mashers are unfortunately common to get because it's the weapon that people will use for Berserkers when fighting Sandworm.
Ah.
Because despite like the death circle having better stats, the mischance can kind of make that awkward.
I see.
So Mage Mashers tend to be better. So if you're running Quad Zerkers and you need to fight the Sandworm, buy Mage Mashers for Berserkers.
Oh, he actually did win before the aim. Look at that. There was a slight delay in doing aim there.
Okay.
And look, it was very slight.
That's probably 1 ATB tick.
One slight difference of turn order. Hello, Greejo. What's up?
Hi, hi.
4-job Fiesta stream. It's true, Cozy. It's more likely than you think. So I can go buy a Mage Masher now, and then I'm probably like good for now.
Yeah.
Where'd you say it was?
I forget the name of it. The place in the lower left-hand corner.
Okay. I'll be doing too much stuff that's like too inefficient here, you know. Alright. You said it's the lower left?
Mm-hmm.
Hola.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, keep going south. Below the mountains. Yeah, it's right there, but you have to find a parking spot. It is all the way over here, yeah.
No.
Yeah. So you can come back with the airship and part right next to it, but you just have to do Sandworm and Cray Claw before.
I'll go get a Mage Masher. I'll go mash some mages. Would you say... Oh, that's the cave with those evil squirrels, huh?
Yes.
Ooh, do I want to kill bombs?
Sure. I think they should be pretty easy.
Bombs worth killing?
No. I genuinely don't go out of my way to kill them.
I always think like ice or like something's gonna be good against them, and then it just isn't. And I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I think it's like water or something silly. No, nothing apparently. Nothing. You can use most status effects on them though.
But what if I used animals?
That happens.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. That's exactly what I wanted. I was like, oh, I need some help. A little extra with it. That wasn't too terrible. I think I don't really care too much. So that's the cave with the evil squirrels.
Yes.
That just fuck you up. I remember. Bum 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 bum. All right. Going to the store.
And you can also get the coral sword here, but you have other sources of lightning damage, so I wouldn't say you need it because it's noticeably more expensive.
So I want a mage mash.
Yeah. Though you can also use the katana, which I did forget about. But that's also really expensive.
Yeah. Would I want someone to use the whip and the other the mage mash, or one the guardian and one the mage mash?
Guardian's a little bit better than the mage masher.
Okay, I'll just have guardian and we'll go off the whip to the mage mash. So there's like a specific thing I need to paralyze. I can always swap to it.
Yeah.
I don't got the money to get anything else here other than... Oh, I guess I could get a silver bow, but I need a non-elemental bow, but I probably don't, right?
Yeah. I forget what are the stat difference between... Fire... Yeah, the other bows are slightly stronger than it anyway. Just they come with an element. Yeah, if you can afford it, like picking up the katana is like the strongest thing I think you can get in World 1 that isn't an axe that has a mischance. But that's also 6,000 gold, so maybe before you head to World 2, you can get that, but for now, just stick with what you got.
Could sell some ice rods.
I think you'll be okay.
Alright.
You want to use some you want to use some rods going forward. Do you have any thunder rods on you?
No. You told me they weren't
Okay.
important.
I would say get one. Get at least one
Okay. I can do that.
before moving on.
I will buy a singular lightning rod. And then I head to the library, right?
Yes. Where you'll chat with Sid and Mid again.
I remember some things. Bio soldier. I think it's funny, like bio soldier. These dudes with giant axes that cast bio on you. Like
Yeah, I
it's
heard.
it's an interesting design of an enemy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a guy that kills you. Yeah, great.
Well, it's like you look at their outfits, they have giant axes, and it's like, what are they known for doing? They're known for casting bio on you, not like ripping you up with a big axe.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kind of interesting to me. Considering. Known for killing you. Killing you, guy. Okay, so 1 lightning rod is what you're saying.
Yeah. If you're hurting for cash, then just one is needed. He'll use that for Cray Claw.
Okay.
And 1 lightning rod break plus like a little bit of damage elsewhere should be enough.
You mean an aim shot from a lightning bow?
Yeah, probably kill it.
Which I have at my disposal. What? Oh, at least I found it. I was waiting when someone was gonna find that.
And new emotes.
That's an old thing I had commissioned a while ago, but I
Yeah,
never.
'cause I've seen it like on some other stuff that you have, like maybe just like on your overlay or something occasionally.
It's down below in my about section, but it's not animated there, unfortunately. And I used it
okay.
in my debut video. My debut video. No, just my presentation of my new model, of the 3.0 model. Alright, I'm gonna go use the heal pot here. Free heal. So now that I talked to them, I wasn't fucking paying attention. Where am I going?
Same one.
So I
The
gotta
desert.
walk to the desert, right?
Yep. And it's just straight west.
I prefer to go gay west.
You can do that too. That's acceptable. I mean, as you can see, it's very not straight on the way there.
Understandable. Could be gay. What's this thing weak to? Ice?
No.
Oh.
It's weak to just killing it. But yeah, just break ice rods over its face. I think 2 should be enough. It has 3000 HP. I expect ice rods to do maybe... It's not weak to it. I'm not sure how much damage they're gonna do. It might be 2 or 3 rods. But yeah, just break shit. It's gonna counterattack you. But as long as you just break rods over its face.
Gonna do? I'm kind of curious, actually.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You only have 2 freelancers right now.
Let's find out.
As long as you make sure to aim the bow shots at the sandworm, because you know that this guy hops around a lot, and if you hit a hole,
I know.
Yeah.
As long as you actually shoot at the fucker.
yeah, actually aim.
Here's where Berserker gets fucking irritating as shit.
Yes, this is quad zerkers need to be like level 40 or something like that with mage mashers here. If I remember right.
I think if I use aim, it could be a disaster, so...
Yeah, it doesn't have like a better chance to dodge or something. Yeah. So you could just do this.
I could just do that.
Yeah. If you want to just break rods.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah, see
I fucked
that's
up.
where
I fucked up. It got me.
It's fine. It will just counter with Demi. It missed. Never mind.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
better,
so- That's why it's bad, is because like the daggers just do so little damage.
No. Alright, now it's time to not give a shit. Ooh, 540.
Quite a bit less than I thought. But even... Yeah, it's gonna demi you too. So you might maybe just... That's only double the damage of your bow, so... maybe just using your bows is fine.
All that exciting, truth be told.
Yeah. I thought it was a bit more damage, but I guess it's not weak to it. And if you want to preserve some ice rods for later. That's unfortunate. I think you should be fine with the aim if you're like worried about it.
Yeah,
As long
I
as-
was kind of concerned.
As long as you're like doing it right after it hops, I think you're okay. If we really want to risk it, you'll use animals and hope for a nightingale.
That would be funny to do.
And then cry when you get bees and it counters with Demi.
The bees.
Yeah, this is the classic wall for berserkers.
Oh,
You
that's
could-
bad.
She gonna make it.
Instantaneous item? Woo! It's funny how it feels like this game like lags here in this fight, just the way it works.
Yeah, because it's stopping the ATB to do stuff a lot.
There we go.
I was like, it should be dead here. I haven't been counting, but
That wasn't so bad.
yeah.
If the rod
I-
did more damage, it would have that would have been fine. If I never did the rod in the first place, it would have been much easier.
Yeah, I thought the
But-
rod would do more damage and your bows would do a little bit less, but yeah, it worked out.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, do you know how to get to this the desert?
I forget how to do it.
I would probably hop out and like use a tent.
I'm feeling that
You're
right now.
a little low, but just yeah, I'll kind of walk you through it. There's the fast way.
All right, what do you got for me?
All right, so
First, I walk on this thing, right?
yep, press down. Walk to the end of like the thing and press down. Right, also works.
All right. It's a sand bear.
These are really hard to run from, so you might have an easier time. Just never mind. They're pretty. Hold down again.
I believe you.
Keep holding down. Go to the left side of this. Like go on the other side and press down. Maybe actually just press down on the thing to the right of you. Just just press left. once.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's like one of those things is like I just have like quote unquote muscle memory.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to realize like where do you actually go for this? Sand Porky. Are you actually running like this? Like the desert is down. The desert is where things start to become really hard to run from. It could be that you took a couple extra levels because I think running away is level based. Good job, Scrunt. There's 0 damage punch.
Sand killer, sand porky.
And then walk to the left hand side of this like little area, and then press right here.
Look at that. Bees.
Not the bees.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, that's actually pretty solid. Like even if it's like a 50% only like a 50% chance of getting Nightingale, like
Right? I mean, I'm already running, so I might as well, you know, duel
Yeah.
animals. Duel animals. And maybe get myself some animal crackers. I haven't had animal crackers in a long time.
I don't think I have either.
Wasn't there kind of animal crackers that have like frosting on them?
Yes, I love them.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I kind of want them now.
Yeah, and they came in like a pink bag.
Yeah! I have to get them. I have to find them. Those are good.
I think the bio soldiers drop an axe. I think they drop like the poison axe. Which is
Okay.
pretty okay if you have berserkers.
Oh, this part's funny. Just peeking around. Whoop.
Yeah. So you don't have to follow him around the whole way.
Tell me
you
the
can,
cool way.
well, not that cool, but it's fast. Just go left.
It's cool. It's cool to me.
Then you're gonna see him, I think, a little bit up. Yeah, and then just go back to the center.
That's interesting. The trigger works that way.
Yeah. So the only thing that's required is you hit the trigger on the left there, and then he just goes to the center. If you go to the other, like you kind of start right and like follow him counterclockwise a bit, before like quote unquote he goes to the center. But yeah, you don't actually need to do all that. There's a kind of sea cucumber called a sea pig, and you're wondering if the sand porkies might have been named after those.
Huh.
Maybe? They're called sand boils in later versions. The Japanese looks like Sando Porky Pesu?
Scientific name for gooseneck barnacles. I don't remember we're getting porky out of this.
Oh, looks like it's like the Japanese. Yeah, this seems to just be like a thing that actually exists as like Porky Pesu.
Ah, okay. And so they just been like, hey, sand porkies.
Yeah, because they're in the desert. They're sand, whatever. It's the sand version of these things. And it just sounds silly in English. So maybe like sand barnacles would be like a more accurate name. But...
Sand Barneys! Meanwhile,
so in Final Fantasy IV, there's like the meanwhile line to like check in on Rosa being captured or whatever.
yeah.
And for whatever reason, I have this distinct memory of like one of my older siblings playing through the game, and whenever the meanwhile would come up, they would do like
One
would have
moment,
this, like-
please.
Okay.
I'm being talked to.
okay.
What were you saying?
So like playing through Final Fantasy IV, one of my me watching one of my older siblings doing it. Whenever the meanwhile parts came up, they would put on this like really silly voice that I have like a distinct memory of that I like whenever I see like meanwhile in a context by itself, I always think of they'd like have this silly voice that they would say like back at the ranch. And 5-year-old me thought that was like the funniest shit ever.
How did it go?
And it's still funny to this day.
How did it go?
I don't remember. I only remember the back at the ranch part. I don't remember how they set it.
Like I just hit the switch and then I just left and like remember that was fun. Oh, isn't there?
Yes.
Okay. So I hit the switch and then I go down, or
So it's gonna ask you if you want to hit the switch.
yeah.
Say no. You do not want to push it. You want to pull it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
found
get,
size.
yeah, you get the mini spell.
I found size. Yeah. Was there anything else to get here? Oh yeah, there's like blueprints over there.
You can, yeah, there's like story stuff, but it's,
Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, bye.
If you push this, the lever,
And you got
it makes you kind of run around a bit.
Yeah, I remember that whole sequence.
Yeah. You have to push the button and do the game on the Pixel Remaster. Oh,
Really? That's stupid.
Let's roast
What,
this game.
did they fucking forget it was there?
It's kind of funny.
It's... Well, I think it's fine. I'm not a big fan of the Pixel remasters.
Turned a bunch of event triggers into mandatory flags for some reason. That's interesting.
Ew.
I wonder if there's like a logistical reason for that. Like however they... Whatever eventing system that they use, which I'm assuming is identical in all the Pixel remasters.
They also, you know, for engine
Yeah.
reasons, break the bosses and make them not work properly.
Yeah, that one's weird because like in Final Fantasy 1 through 6, basically, I guess one is a bit different than some of the others, but like for the most part, it's like, hey, this is like turn 1. Here are the things this thing can do. One of these like 3 things. Turn 2. Here's the other one of these 3 things this thing can do, and I'm kind of curious why they decided to change that. To make it so that it's like, hey, there's just an X% chance that it's gonna do this attack, and a Y% chance it's gonna do this attack.
It's
on every single
so
turn.
weird. I don't get it.
Alright. Bye, Craig Claw.
I'm ready.
Curious how much this is gonna do. Yeah, 600, not bad. So it's actually like if you don't have anything lightning here, like this is actually kind of a hard fight. He has pretty good defenses.
And then you're stuck here, right?
There's no. Oh yeah, you didn't even need the damage from the. He has 2,000 HP.
Oh.
The rod itself would have done
That's
it.
funny.
Um,
Oh, and then it just gives me another ice.
If you saved at the save point there, it's a point of no return.
Yeah.
He's high defenses, like he has some annoying attacks, so he can like slow you, and like do like an HP leak type of thing. So he's actually pretty annoying, but then you hit him with anything lightning and he just takes a ton of damage.
The evil dark mage X Death.
Carl Boss 2, yeah.
We have to prevent X Death from spreading his roots of evil throughout the world. Planting his seeds of corruption.
Yeah. How much longer are you gonna go with this?
Well, you know, I might branch out to a different show. I'm still a little green when it comes to doing this.
Why did I agree to this? It's like setting myself up for this.
So let's see here. I think you'll grow into the puns. It's fine.
Oh my god.
What? You just gonna you just gonna chop me down? Not allowed to not enjoy the fruits of my.
How do people do this? How is this possible? Yeah, that's me right now. That scream is me.
Let's see.
I wish it was the end.
So now I need to get the axe, right?
You can technically get it after afterwards. So
crystal?
well, before you do the earth crystal, you have to. There's a couple other triggers that you have to hit.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is just trigger a cutscene by flying over to the ruins that you saw King Tycoon.
Mm-hmm.
Which will trigger the cutscene of the Ronka ruins being raised. It should be like straight north if you wanna. Oh. If you're just there to hit that cutscene. Yeah.
Oh, this one. Oh, I was thinking
yeah.
the other time, like, where isn't it happening?
And then you have to have a way to fly up to the Ronka ruins. Which you need to kill the Adamantoids.
Okay, before I do this, I want katanas. I think.
Katana wouldn't help for Adamantoids, but I would say having a katana for Ronka ruins could help. I'm trying to think of how the Adamantoids.
Where's the one that has the 5 doodles?
Oh yeah, go like straight north from here.
Oh, it's not down here. Okay.
There you go. This little peninsula.
Okay.
This should be the one that is only black flames. Like there are 4 encounters you can get in any spot. These are all black flames.
I might as well.
Get to the root of the problem.
I already made a root joke.
Oh, okay.
We can't just keep making the same puns over and over. You make it when the time arises, and then you move on. You know, you can't just be constantly making them for hours on end, because then that's when it's annoying.
I'm waiting for you to slip in. I'm waiting for you to slip in another pun.
I did not.
I'm like preparing. My defenses are up still.
Why would I do that? Am I not honest in my behavior?
No, I'm just reading Digi's message.
That's too much for me. That's just that's just extending it too far. You gotta know when to stop.
I wish people knew when to stop. As soon as I like groan and complain, they just keep doing it.
Because if you do too many, then it's too forced. When you just have a funny one, just kind of done. You want and done it, and then it's good. But if you like force a bunch from constantly, then it's just like.
I think I'm always impressed when it's like the same, like the tree pun, like making tree related puns like over and over and over again. It's like, how do you keep coming up with these?
Well, you groaning about it gives me time to think about the next one.
Alright, so I will no longer groan. It just gives people a window of opportunity.
I already made a branch one. See, this is the problem. You're just repeating the ones I've already done.
Yeah.
That's why I'm raising this to the ground now.
Yeah, so this is the really common, like the 2 common grinds. I guess 3 if you want to include mini dragons. The wild necks, black flames, and the mini dragons.
The mini dragons seem like they would be really good if I had any sort of cast AoE to just or summoner probably.
Summoner, ninja, yeah, even just like black mage with whatever spells is fine. Actually, that's probably pretty low damage. They probably need to break rods.
At most, like 7? No, there's got to be a bunch. Because there's probably, like, a bunch of puns then based on tree names or whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, if you're really pining for more. That was... Give me an example.
Yeah, it was... Good job. That's all I'm gonna say. Good job.
Good job! I'm so proud of you. Will you please shut the fuck up now? Come on, Scrun. Keep up. Try to keep up, Scrun. Honestly.
So the only thing really to note about the next boss, the Adamantoise, it is weak to ice. Your frost bows and your frost rods will... If you break a frost rod over its face, it might die in a single hit, or it might take a frost rod plus a shot from a frostbow.
What about the cannons? When I fight all the when I fight the whatever
lightning.
cannon stuff.
Lightning.
Okay. Do I want lightning
where
rods
you-
for that, or just lightning bows will probably?
Lightning bows will be really good. I guess it depends on how you want to spend your money. It would probably take... You probably still want to have a couple of lightning rods, because even if you don't want to spend too much money, having the lightning rod for the final one, where soul cannon plus the 2 flamethrowers is nice, or the cannon plus soul cannon is really nice.
Let's see what this next ranger ability is. I actually don't know what it is.
Um,
I'm gonna find out. I'm about to find out. This battle's going to tell me.
Alright.
I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna become educated. Sylvia, I feel like you would like this game if you haven't played it.
Yeah, the level half is it's temporary.
Yeah.
It's till the end of the battle, which is it's actually really good. Blue mages can learn Dark Shock. There's a lot of shenanigans you can do with Dark Shock.
Because there's like those level specific spells, like level 5 death and whatnot, and
Yep.
learn to aim.
Yep, it's a him.
And so you can purposely change an enemy's level to be something to make them susceptible to something like that. Oh, you never finished it? I feel like you would like all the different, like, status effects and, like, mechanical things you can do in this game compared to some of the others, I feel.
Yeah, because I think something that Final Fantasy V does well, that like you see what they wanted to do in like Final Fantasy III, where it's like, hey, you can use any of these jobs at any time, but then in Final Fantasy III, they like put you in a situation where it's like the solution to this situation is use this job. Basically what they do. Whereas in Final Fantasy V, there's a lot of the bosses have many different ways that you can overcome them. So you can kind of be you can be a bit more creative, which is why I think like the 4-job Fiesta works pretty well, because you'll get 4 jobs and have to be a bit creative with how you get over some situations.
I did it. I bought it.
You bought nice.
Oh, 42.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Katanas are pretty strong.
So I probably want 2 thunder bows. I can go get money with that. I can go do that. I can go get the money. I have... Final Fantasy 3 is the last one I have to play. That Did you see the guarding that guy was doing? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Bodying, yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do if I want the money. I know that there's those guys to fight, but I probably want to do it over here. Fight those other guys to see if I can get the drop right.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Let me double check to see if there's like another section that has like is like a better formation lineup with these guys.
Maybe. Whoa! Let's go.
Oh, hitting something with the katana for the first time.
Yeah, just crit for 540.
Oh yeah, because it has a crit chance. I forgot too. Katanas have a small, but they can crit. I think it's 10 or 15%. 12%. 12% crit.
Cool.
And I was gonna look at formations of essence. Yeah, there's this group. There's this group, which is group number 20.
Number 20.
There's also group 19.
720 damage. The ice bow. The ice bow.
Against what?
The twin lizard.
Twin lizards take extra damage from ice?
Apparently.
They do like a swap thing, so maybe one side of them takes extra damage.
Oh, maybe.
Yes, there's... Actually, no, both forms are weak to ice. Sorry about that.
No problem.
What's different about the two?
Oh, look at that. Easy. Easy. Okay. Maybe that is the fight I want for farming these guys. Oh yeah, changing the jobs had a point cost. Yeah.
Right, I forgot about that. So you're a lot less encouraged to just switch stuff on the fly.
Yeah.
You had to kind of plan for it.
I'm conflicted because I want to play 3, but I feel like I want to play the original one. Despite that, I'm curious to try it. You know,
it's been a long time since I've tried out 3 NES, and I never beat 3 NES. So
I hear the end is a slog.
it is a pretty long dungeon with not a ton of save points.
I
think,
remember,
yeah.
I was gonna say it was like wasn't there like a recent interview with Sakaguchi where someone's just like, "Why'd you do that?" He just laughs like, "I don't know."
Probably. You can see that they like kind of learned their lesson. I think a good like comparison, if you're unfamiliar with it, is it'd be like the dungeon. It'd be like Final Fantasy IV if they didn't have that save point kind of towards the end. Where it's just this really long thing, there's no save points, there's a lot of bosses.
Yeah.
And if you're either walking out, we got
do Max.
yeah.
And a speed potion. Are these potions like permanent buff things, or are they just like
they're chemist
chems?
stuff.
Ah,
Yeah. So chemists have a drink ability. They can drink stuff. Nobody else can drink stuff. So they'll give you in battle stat bonuses.
I think I'm gonna stick with the katana for now, but I will switch to Doom if when need be.
Yeah.
This is a good time to make sure the Mister saves. Awesome. So I guess now I have the money to buy 2 thunder bows. I don't need 2 Doom axes. Would I want to?
You would be able to use 2 throughout the second, up until you get mime, which could be useful. You don't need to
probably
get
not
it.
worth it, right?
You definitely don't need it right now. So if you want to wait a little bit,
I don't
and
think I'll
you can
bother.
actually, you probably don't, because another thing that you can do instead of the Doomax is the Killer Bow, which is the same thing basically. That is a chance to proc death. And your rangers can use that. So if you don't get 2 Doomaxes, you can still have Doomax,
I'll stick with
Killer
the
Bow, Killer Bow.
Alright, so I do want some thunder rods still, even though I got 3 thunder bows, right?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but I think it would give your freelancer something a little more meaningful. Yeah. West.
I was thinking money, but that's fine.
Oh,
Where am I?
okay.
I see where I am now. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Well, have a good night, Prototype. Take care.
Have a good night.
Alright, I'm gonna sell... I really want to sell things. Actually, I'll just...
You can, yeah.
I can buy 3 thunder rods, that's fine.
I think that'll be fine.
I
I
want
think
to
you
get,
can
like, 3.
get through. Yeah, I think you can get through. All of the like the flamethrowers and the rocket launchers, I think what they're called, without having to use a thunder rod.
Do I go? Or are they
story
at...
progression? They're at the
okay.
underwater car garage. Is I think what someone called it.
Right. That's where I would have gone next. Underwater car wash. We need a little heal over here. You know, whatever. Little guessing wrong. What's wrong with a little guessing wrong among friends?
Yeah, so luckily they'll come running up to you. So you don't have to go all the way. They'll tell you
We saw it through a telescope.
how to you have to upgrade your ship. Wee wee wee.
That's what got him out to.
Wee wee wee. I mean, you were making sounds with the music. I might as well too.
I am not judging you. I'm here for it. Okay, I am here for it. I feel seen right now. Say the adamantite. Where do I go for that?
The meteorite by Waltz Tower. So north and just a bit west. Yeah, this one.
This one?
Yeah, the one that Galuf came from. Yeah, I was gonna be like, can you enter it from the
I was
north?
kind of curious as I landed. I was like,
Yeah, I was gonna have my mind blown for a second if you could do that.
Right, I forgot. They mentioned to go back to the meteor. I was just kind of mashing through the
Yeah.
text, so.
Yeah, let me go find my switch on the outside of this rock.
And it's probably like in one of the little holes of the meteor. You know, you just poke it in there.
Yeah, so this guy has weak to ice.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, he's kind of a pushover. It's kind of like Crayclaw a bit, where he's kind of got high defenses. So if you can't pierce those defenses, it's a bit obnoxious. But if you have anything ice, it's pretty free.
Ooh, that was quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, he punches kind of hard.
Oh, I don't have enough bows there for that. That's fine. I only have the 2 ice bows. That's okay.
Okay, I think he'll be fine. Doesn't have a ton of HP, so you can always break a rod over its face if you're feeling like you need to.
You know, I have 8 of them.
Yeah.
Why? I got freelancer. This is what I've earned. I earned.
Yeah, probably.
I accidentally animals because I did the thing. Oh, let's go! It's perfect. Let's fucking go. Actually, I am a genius. Anytime I change it to memory, I'm just like,
Okay.
it fucks me up.
You forget about it. I actually like using the short menu, where it's like up is fight, left and right, and down. That's what I like to do, because for the speed run, that's actually really important. So it's under it's a command set short is the thing. Oh yeah, you can also make this super obnoxious, or just pretty purple. That works too. Yeah.
I can't get like a dark purple.
Yeah, you can't adjust the brightness levels. That's pretty good.
Oh, what if I just? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. This is wait.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm waiting.
there we go. There we go. Now I'm happy.
Okay.
What'd you say? Custom or?
If you want to use the menu option I was talking about, that's
window
command
short.
set. Window short, yeah.
Yeah, I want to try that.
You can also make message speed fast if you want things to be faster. It doesn't particularly matter too much. And battle speed kind of also works like 6 in battle speed. 4 is usually what I use. It's like it's fast, but not too fast. If you want things to be slower, it can be a little helpful, but slow is really slow. And it doesn't quite have the same benefit that it does in 6, where just it's not entirely a difficulty meter. Whereas in 6, the battle speed is basically it only controls how fast things move and not how fast you move.
It was funny. I saw the different like 4 options, the way like a diamond, and I was just like, wait a second, was it always like that? Am I misremembering something?
6 has the same thing too, but I haven't gotten used to it in 6. Because of the speed run for 5, I went out of my way to get familiar with it. Because in 5, like basically all the fights are very like they're easy, but they're precise, and you have to be fast. But you have like every time you take an action, you have like about a half a second of like a window of half a second before you have to like either hop into a menu or do your action before your ATB starts ticking again. So like going and doing stuff like quickly just by like, oh, I know for what I need to do here, I'm just going to guild toss, which is just me holding right and holding A. So you can just like tell your brain to just hold 2 buttons at the same time for a bit, type of thing. God, I kind of want to learn the speedrun for 5 again, but it's kind of hard to... It's not something you could just pick back up really quickly because it's a lot of memorization.
I'd be tempted to learn it if it wasn't step route memorization, you know?
Yeah, that's understandable. I think the step route isn't as bad as it looks, but it definitely was what intimidated me for a long time. I think that's a pretty normal reaction to Final Fantasy V speedrunning is, yeah, the step route's scary.
We're off. So I can just go up anywhere and it gets me there, right?
Yes. You'll press A and it'll give you an option to like go higher.
That I remember. Okay. Up we go, and I can just leave after I fight a couple of them and heal up.
Yep, you can leave after every single one if you want to.
Okay, so I can just hold left and...
Yeah.
That's really funny. I went all over the place. That was my aiming.
Holding left a bit. I think they have like 2k HP. Yeah.
Oof. That's fine.
Flame guns. 2,400. So, 3 or 4 shots.
It's weird to get used to letting go to... Well, I guess... Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, I understand.
Oh, don't care about scrub.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, trust me.
Okay.
Maybe it's not fine.
The missile does
Oh, percent base,
Percent-
doesn't it? Yeah.
percent damage, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I was hoping 3 of them would take it out immediately, though.
Yeah. I think you're just under. You need a little bit more damage for 3 to work.
Yeah, we'll back on away. No, back away. Go take a nap.
If you want, you can park outside the library and then just use that.
That's right. No, whatever. I'm already
But it's-
here.
Yeah, that's 30 gold. So it's like not bad at all.
I wish I could just easily sleep on my back like that. I'm a side
Yeah, just-
sleeper.
Okay. I move around a bit when I sleep. Like I don't sleep just on my back or just on my side. I kind of move a lot.
My problem is I don't move enough. So like I'll get like my arm asleep or something or whatever. So I'm not
Okay.
moving around enough and it's a problem. Oh. That was 2K.
2.4.
2.4.
To need like 766, I think. average if you wanted to free shot them.
Come on, Scrunt, you can love this. I love the airship in the background. You know?
Oh yeah. Even though it like doesn't really make sense because it's like it came on the airship.
Well, it's
But I
like,
guess maybe you jump off and fight them and then jump back on the airship.
maybe, you know. It's cool, right? It's cool.
Yeah, it's a nice detail in the background.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
She took care of it.
She handled it. Guess I'm going down a hill. So this next one is the one I want to crack rods on, right?
Yeah, because it'll be Soul Cannon. Because it'll be the two, there's like two cannons on it, and then the Soul Cannon itself. I think the two cannons should die off a single rod crack. But Soul Cannon itself has like 12,000 HP. Yeah, it's really mean that you have a 3k HP boss. That's a little annoying because there's it's sandworm, so there's the gimmick of like hitting the right one. Prey Claw, which has 2k. Adamantoise, which has 2k, and then jumps up to 12k.
Deal with it.
That has basically you're like in a DPS race because if it starts
I'm too
using.
broke.
Wait, what? You have no money?
I'm too broke. That's
Yeah,
really
right.
funny. All right,
Go
back
to
to
the
the
library.
pot. Back to the
Yeah.
pot.
Yeah, so I think there's I like yeah, so you can just break rods on it, or just cast lightning. Like in a normal playthrough, there's generally a lot of ways to deal with it. They give you the Thunderbow. They have the Coral Swords. But in the 4-job Fiesta, it can, in my opinion, more so than Sandworm, it can be a wall for a lot of parties.
Time to grind.
Yeah, if you don't have a way to kill it fast, you have to deal with getting ulted and HP leaked.
I'm old
'Cause,
and my HP's leaking.
Yeah, you get hit with the laser beam that makes you old, which is what.
Laser beam that makes you old. I don't know which part I'm hitting, unfortunately, but
I think the main
I'll
part.
down.
I'll say.
Old missile.
Oh yeah, the missiles make you old, not the laser beam. The laser beam is just
missiles that
damaging.
make you old. It's so funny.
I guess then you'll need another one
It's fine.
because I think they have like 900.
Like the beach that makes you old, except it's the missile that makes you old. How do I tell which part I'm attacking? Huh.
If
I
you're
could
just
go.
the front part is just the front, like you're hitting the main cannon. Yeah, it's obnoxious to
weird.
try to.
This
it's
one's weird.
obnoxious. Yeah.
Oh well. That's fine.
There you go. Yes. So unfortunately, old is pretty bad
Yeah.
because it's So on yourself, on enemies, it lowers their
shit.
level by a small amount over time. On you, it decreases all your stats
Yeah.
by a small amount over time.
Should I just use another one?
Yeah.
I'd
It's
follow.
either that or kill people and revive them, and I'll
Yeah.
remove the old.
Ooh, that's worth it to me.
Oh yeah, single target,
Yeah.
increased damage. Oh yeah, this hurts.
Well,
I forgot
died.
to warn you how much damage Soul Cannon itself does. It's about that much, and then there's an HP leak applied afterwards, so you do want to basically be at full HP.
What can you
Um,
do? That's fine.
Yeah, I was hoping that the less olds would happen.
So let's see here.
Maybe take a shot.
Is the default aim on the main cannon?
Yes.
Okay, so if I just don't touch anything. Man, they are fucking me up.
Yeah. Because if you had two, if you had two people that could break rods, then
I could try that instead.
yeah.
Their damage
Yeah.
is high, though, is the thing. Like, despite... Because they only went down, like, 500 damage by then and just died because of the thing. And now if I just...
But their damage is going to decrease over time as.
Oh,
the
I know,
old
but I
progresses.
might be able to beat that, you know?
You might. Probably just as long as you can do it before two cannons.
Plus, if I let the two that got hit die and bring them back up,
Yes, you can do that.
so there's only two got hit there, so
Okay, yeah, that's a lot better.
yeah, now it's going down significantly, but that's alright. I'll craft another one of these. Still getting good damage from her, so. They're slower now, I noticed. You know what? What if I just crack an ice rod? How much do you think that'll do?
Probably like 700 if I had to guess. I mean,
Why not, right?
probably better than
Why not?
anything else that
Let's
you're
see
doing.
what happens. Hey, there
Okay.
we go.
A bit more. I thought he had a bit more magic defense.
Hey, how about that?
Super obnoxious boss.
I gave 10 experience, that's funny.
Yes.
Dark matter.
Maybe you'll get chemist.
Someone in chat's asking if you beat Dragon Quest 2.
Oh, not yet. I have not. Before you venture in, so you know that Archeo Avis, the boss of this area has like multiple form changes.
Yes. Oh, that's right.
So the annoying bit about that is you can play around it because I can kind of like it's kind of possible to tell when it's form changing, and most of the forms have just one element that you're trying to avoid, where it's like, okay, just don't use lightning, don't use fire, don't use ice. But form 5, its last form is immune to like all the normal stat elements.
I
So all of your bows
Yeah.
and your rangers are not gonna do anything.
Okay.
So they're either gonna do nothing, or maybe you could pick up.
I could have
Um,
another freelancer with the Dumax and one with the Katana.
Oh yeah, that form is. Wait, now which? Let me double check. It's form 4. That is. Yeah, form 4 is doomable.
Ooh.
It's form 5. That's basically you just have to beat up with physical attacks.
Yeah, but
And
even without the
non-elemental.
2-max killing, like it's not even so much that, but it is high damage, so it'll help with it having to do neutral damage.
The problem with it is it's undead. I forget if it has the heavy flag, so it shouldn't actually work, but you don't actually want it to proc. I don't think it
I
would do
see.
anything because it's heavy. It shouldn't
Okay.
actually work. But if you try to do something that is undead, it just gets a full
I
heal.
can see what happens. Play it by
Yeah.
ear. I have some other weapons. It won't be a big deal, you know.
Do you have like a silver bow? Did you ever pick up one of those?
I did not.
Yeah, I think you'll want. I guess they could. They could just spam animals. I guess that could be a thing that to do.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just warn me when I'm about to get to the boss room, and then I'll prepare. myself.
Yeah. They actually give you a
A save point.
like there's like a mini cutscene that you see that's like go beat up this boss, and you don't have to walk up to it right away.
I can't. Unfortunately, I don't have blue mage to do blue mage shenanigans on this thing.
I would totally tell you how to do blue mage shenanigans.
I remember doing that
actually,
before.
Well, there's blue mage shenanigans, but more fun, in my opinion, is Beastmaster shenanigans.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, will you remind me how to... Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, don't need to remind you shit. You got it.
World Demon. Those guys have a blue mage spell, don't they?
Yes, they. If you hadn't already learned it, you can learn Arrow 2 from them. Also, White Wind.
I was like, that's familiar to me. For some
Like-
reason, seeing them made me go,
Yeah, you need a. It's a little obnoxious because if you just have Blue Mage, you need a way to confuse them or control them. So you need like a White Mage. You need. You don't have Dancer yet by this point, so you can't dance them to confuse them. Beastmaster with control works. I think those are the two ways at this point in the game that you have to confuse things.
oh, Sylvie's excited. There's invisible floors.
Yeah.
They got
there's a lot of them.
little hints here where to go to, which is cool.
Yeah, and if you have Thief, if you put Thief on, one of like the Thief abilities is like it's like a detect passages type of passive ability where you just get to see all the hidden passages. Do you want to? This is the way down, so you should go back and get. I think there's a gold shield. This is a save point up here if you wanna. It's Phoenix down, and then if you go down. Down and through room, you'll get to that, which is a gold shield. Yeah, White Wind is a very, very good
Heal.
heal, blue mage ability. Those Lamias are good if you have a thief.
Ah, what do you steal?
You steal one of the dancer things. I forget if it's the rainbow dress or I forget.
That's right.
Lamia Tiara. That's a
Wonka Knight.
Lanka. No, I'm gonna guess like Ronka versus Lanka is understandable. But yeah, the Lamia Tiara is one of the dancer equipment that increases their chance at sword dance.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So if you have Thief, you can make your dancer good throughout World 2, whereas if you don't have Thief, you have to wait till you're a bit ways into World 3 before you can get the rainbow dress or Lamia Tira.
I see. Hey, Toad. Hi, Potion.
Hi.
Okay. Okay.
All that stuff.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. Am I going towards that stuff or away from it?
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
we are.
okay.
Actually, no, you missed the door.
Oh.
Fall through that hole.
Okay.
That's a faster way down. Yeah, go right.
I went the right way.
Yeah, it's through the door to the right here.
Okay. Hello. Alright.
There is a, well, I mean, I can laugh at you when you fall through a hole here. Or you'll maybe just avoid all of them. We'll see. Yeah, you're fine.
I knew.
Ancient Sword is good. It's pretty strong. Ooh, a little bit stronger than a katana.
Oh, doesn't it have a
It also-
chance to do a thing?
It has a chance to cast Old.
The sword
is
that
good.
makes you old. And a power ring also. I might as well.
Yeah,
makes
just
sense.
gives you more strength. Very good.
Why is that optimal?
I think it will.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not too sure how it, like, for things that have identical stats. I think it probably just picks whatever, like, item ID is higher or something
Yeah.
like that, or maybe based on how you have things sorted. I'm not entirely sure.
There's some game where, like, there's a bone armor or something that you, like, never want on most of the time, and it ruins your optimization because it has, like, higher defense value or something.
Well, would you imagine there is a bone armor item in this game that has very high defense?
It might be this
stats?
game where it does that to you. So you just, every single time you equip someone, you have to change the bone armor. And I'm just like, I'm selling this.
Yeah, it's actually very good, but it does have it makes you undead. So sometimes you don't want it on, but as long as you play around it, it's very good just because the defense it's very noticeable, and whoever you throw it on becomes very hard to kill as long as you don't accidentally kill them yourself.
Yeah.
Save point to the right.
That was, okay. Nice statues you have. I'm leaving. That's cool. That's cool. You got those. Bye.
Yeah, she just wanted to show you her statues.
Not
Look at
interested.
these rocks I found.
Check these out. Yeah. All right, lady. Goodbye.
Hydra.
Hydra.
So this is the way to the boss. There is a couple more chests that you can get in the door right there.
Yet again, I'm bamboozled. Cabin? Ether!
Not that we might end up with a party where ethers just don't do anything because we have no magic.
Magic? What's that?
Sounds like something you eat.
Alright, so let's try this. Which is normal job. We can have animals. Let's see here.
You can have animals.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, so there's 5 forms of Archaeoavis, and they don't really, it doesn't like make it super obvious that it's form changing, except for the last form. So it starts out, it's a normal bird. You can't hit it with earth stuff, but you can hit it with anything else. Except air. I think it's immune to air shit. Not that you have air shit. Unfortunately, all those don't do a whole lot of damage.
That cool S animation.
Has 1600 HP. Perform. Breathwing is percent based. Actually, it's just straight up 25% of your max HP. So like spamming animals. I think if you spam animals, it literally will not have a way to kill you unless you get really unlucky with your rolls. Because it doesn't really hurt a ton. It's just some forms are pretty hard to kill. Yeah, the defense piercing on the axes. Pretty nice.
Doing some work here. Maybe I should... Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I'm curious how much the bees do.
Yeah. That's quite a bit of damage. Maybe we need to find out how much the bees do.
Yeah. I would say like just spamming animals with your rangers might be actually good, and let Ferris slowly kill it with an axe.
Bee swarm! Yeah! Look at that!
Oh,
Let's go bees!
That's not bad.
That was sick, actually. Wait a second. Yeah, screw finding an element. Let's just spam animals.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can look up Bee Storm. How much?
Bees!
Bee Storm is 100 attack power. But is it level based damage? I don't know what that means. Squirrel won't do anything because it's a ground-based attack. So that's earth. So it should just dodge it, but... I haven't been paying attention in here. I'm kind of hiding the ATB bars.
That's true. You have been.
Yeah. When you can kind of tell when it form changes based off of like, you'll notice that the ATB will like pause for a second. Yeah, because it's like it's taking an action there, and its action is change to next form.
I remember that. They're blinded? Well, what just happened there? They can't aim either. Did their weapons get unequipped?
Maybe you can't blind, or...
Oh, maybe you can't aim when... Oh.
Yeah,
okay,
so.
that might be
But
it.
I think Nightingale cure status. Yeah, Nightingale cure status.
Damn, let's go.
Yeah, so we should be on form 2 if it's using Thunder. No, that was... Blaze was form 2. There's... Thunder is form 4. We might see a death proc off of, well, if it lands. Yeah, Animals is actually doing a bit of work. I'm really curious what how Bee Swarm works.
The squirrel won't even come out, yeah?
Yeah. Like, nah, I ain't fighting this thing.
Is there one of the forms I should use an element on, or would you say just keep doing animals?
none of them are weak to any element except some.
Okay.
I think one of them's. Let me double check. Yeah, none of them have elemental weaknesses. You just beat it up.
Man, it's always interesting how like the ATB never goes to 0, you know?
Yeah, and that's partially based off of it's kind of just how like speed works in this game.
Got him.
I came back.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I
so
can't
that's
believe
the. Now it's in phase 5.
What, life force?
Yeah. So now it's got a bit more HP. Is immune to all normal elements. But it does. It has
Are
like
you
no
immune to
defense.
bees? Oh, you are immune to bees. Never mind. I was
I
really
wonder
excited.
if. I wonder if bees are like.
Uh-oh. Nightingale? Yeah, let's go. Oh, it didn't cure that though. Damn,
Yeah, I don't think it.
unfortunate.
I think there's like charm. I think can only be cured by getting smacked in the face.
Confused. Where am I?
You can see it stop there. It was trying to apply aging there, but it's immune.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, Nightingale's doing work.
Easy animals. I'm excited
Maybe,
about
the
bees.
last form has higher magic defense, so that's probably considered magic
Okay.
damage. Let me see if I can find out. It's called Animal Magic,
Animal magic.
so maybe... Yeah, maybe these are all, like, magic.
148! 148 bees! Got him!
You left a lot of bees.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Bees.
Bees! The animals was so good, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, like 50% chance to cast 50% party heal and status most status ailment clears.
That
Pretty
was
good.
awesome. And then the bees were actually good.
Yeah, I looked at the algorithm and there's like a comment about like so like it's split up between like here's how much like its attack power is, like its hit percent, if it has an element, if it has any other status effects. And there's like a special section. And the only thing it says here, it just says level base damage. I don't know what that means though. Like, does its damage from it entirely based off of your level? So maybe it scales up more when you level up, or maybe it's something to do with the enemy level. I have no idea.
Might be.
Apparently, there's a lot of Geomancer stuff that is also level-based damage, quote unquote.
I love how she just slams the meteor into here and just immediately appears. Like, wham!
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, Corral is pretty cool. Hitting a floating continent with a mirror, in a way that lets her gain entry into the crystal room, so she can save her grandfather. I love that.
That's-
The bubble jumping away.
I still love that. It's so
Yeah.
good. It's been restored completely. Hey, you know, if I just never go pick up mine.
Yeah, whoops. Whoops.
I forgot when I could get it.
Yeah. It's just freelancer with a cape, right? That means it's just like freelancer. Ooh, level-based magic damage parameters. Okay. Yes, its damage is just level divided by 8 plus 2. That's its damage formula. So its damage is entirely based off of your level and not like off like magic stat or something like that. X death. Oh, we could also. You'll be getting a new job soon.
That's true. Should I go hit the
Okay.
button now?
Yeah, you can hit the button at any time. There's a bit of a cutscene, so you're gonna have to wait for it, but
It gives you
Look at
time to
that.
set it up.
yeah, it does.
Alright, let me hit the button. Hard.
You know what? It is with freelancer. It's a bit better. This is me
cannot
trying
believe
to.
this.
At least you have ranger.
I cannot believe this.
Alright, time for me to
I cannot fucking believe this.
unfortunate. Here I thought I would bring you good luck. That is not to be.
Can't believe Dad's fucking dead. That is a pretty good, Winter. To the airship! Can't wait to show everyone what I got for my fourth job.
You sound so excited.
I'm so thrilled.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Greg, thank you for subbing tier 2, 33 months. Remember to give your thanks to Gilgabot. Yeah, fucking Gilgabot fucking hates my goddamn guts. Are you kidding me?
And you know it's not Berserker because otherwise we'd just be talking about rerolling.
We
it.
would just be re-rolling if it was Berserker.
Though, remember when I said I don't think this is that bad. Berserker specifically is that bad.
Yeah.
And there are jobs worse than Berserker in my opinion. Anybody remember what I was talking about there?
I hate looking at this.
And
Well,
at least-
gamers, here it is, the fourth job. It's fucking Monk. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Monk, in my opinion, is the worst job in a 4-job Fiesta. I will say Monk plus Freelancer is kind of nice because
know.
Freelancer and Mime, whoever ends up being the Freelancer and Mime at the end, if they have Monk mastered, they'll get a big HP bonus.
True.
That is actually it's like 30% extra HP, which I think the challenging part about that you're going to have to contend with in Neo X Death is dealing with Almagist. And having a ton of HP on some characters is going to be beneficial, because then you actually can survive it.
Yeah, and then I'll be able to heal it.
Yeah, there's you do have really good damage. Right? You have good damage off of Ranger in X fight.
So
You do have
the Ranger
bows.
will X fight with bows. The Freelancer will X fight with whatever good weapon.
Whatever
I get.
strongest weapons
weapon
you
there
have,
is,
yeah.
And that will be powerful. Can Monk X fight punch?
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
I don't know. I would assume. Yeah, it that should be fine. Mime is Mime. I don't think I've ever rolled Mime, so Mime is a bit unexplored territory for me.
Can we put X fight on Mime? Like, can that be one of the abilities? Okay,
Yeah.
so Mime can X fight.
Mime has Mimic and then 3 empties, if I remember right. 3 empty slots.
Okay. So there is that.
The other thing with mimes that you can do is mimicking an item will like, so let's say you mimic a rod break. They will mimic that action. It does not consume the rod. The only time I think mime consumes something is if you throw skill toss or throw coin or whatever. Mimicking that will still eat your coins. But I think any other use a consumable type of thing that you mimic, I don't think consumes the item on the mimic. Mime would be fun too. Yeah, thankfully we're not playing with duplicate jobs.
This is painful.
Yeah, I am really happy. Like, Ranger is busted. Ranger's very good.
That is true, but I also have to farm everyone with this team. Like, how am I gonna farm fucking points?
Well, you don't have to farm. You don't have to farm Freelancer, and you don't have to farm Mime, and you don't need to. Until you get Mime in World 3, like, you can have 2 Rangers or 2 Freelancers.
Okay.
Probably not bother with 2 Monks unless, like, you're just doing it to get job points.
So have a good night, Kotetsu. I guess healing is what I'm worried about and like whatnot, but I mean, I'll probably be fine.
There, in terms of, like, because you have Freelancer, there's a couple things that you can do. There's the what staff is it? There's a couple of staves that you can use. Healing staff, like, does a small heal, but whatever. Sage's staff casts Raise. That's basically all it's there for.
I
I guess we're gonna have to get creative.
So what's the most efficient place to farm job points? for this
Right.
team because I can't do the statues under the one place, right? I don't really have a decent way to do that.
You can.
Oh, I
by-
mean, I could just farm the needles and use needles on them over and over, right?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
do that, and it's
so-
still money positive because the gold needles or softs are cheap. But
That's true.
it's a little slow when you're doing that. So it's like not the worst thing ever, but also not the greatest thing.
Yeah. So I gotta do it before World 3.
What's that?
I need this shit mastered before I get mime.
Technically, you can get mime. Let me check the rules on mime. I don't think you have to get mime immediately, because technically to get mime you need the submarine. And you have to do 2 other dungeons after you get access to the airship before you can even consider doing mime. So I think you could make an argument that like you can delay mime a little bit and just get it right before you go to Exodus Castle. But let me see if there's like a ruling on like you have to rush to get mime or something like that.
Where's Sid?
Oh yeah, progression. If you go to the right, I don't think are required to read this, but there's like a note. Yeah, read the piece of paper.
Right.
There.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, I remember this.
Yeah, they're basically saying that the thing was looking weird, so we're gonna take it back to the meteor.
I have to do Fork Tower with this team to get mime.
Yes, which is actually going to be hard. We do have the Mage Masher, which is you could break rod. No, I think breaking rods doesn't. I think breaking rods will force a reset. I think you have to fish for a silence and then kill him. A mime is a terrible thing to waste. Didn't they make that joke in Robin Hood Men in Tights?
I could job fair mime.
You could.
That. Because it's like you'd think job fair monk, right? Well, we can work around monk. Mime is like. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for strats. Like, are there good strats that we can do for like some of this stuff? Yeah. Yeah, there are no specific strats, so you're probably forced to use reflect rings. And silence it. Yeah, reflect ring plus mage masher, you reflect a silence proc. And then the problem is the silence doesn't last forever, right? So even getting that to work, you have a limited time to hit it.
And if I don't have mime, I don't even have to do that place, do I? Isn't that like an optional thing to get spells?
Yes, Fork Tower is optional. You could consider, like, you might want to do it anyway because Fork Tower unlocks the underground trench, which gives you the Kaiser Knuckles, which does help Monk out a little bit, but Monk is still pretty bad regardless. Like, Kaiser Knuckle helps, but it goes from bad to bad.
What do I want to use against Titan?
Did you say it
I don't know.
before this? So he has Earthshaker that he does as like a revenge move.
Oh.
Your monk will survive.
Okay.
Ferris could survive. Scrunt will survive 100%. It does like 500 and some
Alright.
change, I think. So as long as Scrunt has full HP, you should be fine.
Keeps trying to. I think it would, like, might have hesitated and procced the death, but
Yeah. If it like lingers, if you don't move back immediately, then it's trying to proc death. There you go. Ferris would have
GG.
survived barely if she
Yeah.
had full HP.
look at that! Monk is so helpful.
There you go. That's the last time I'll hear you say that. It's the last time I'll hear you say that.
Oh man. I just can't escape Monk. It always gives me Monk every fucking
Yeah.
time. Maybe I should just reroll Monk. Should I just job fair Monk and then live with Mime? What do you think's the more fun, creative option?
Fun? Like in terms like I actually do like potentially like the monk plus freelancer bit.
Okay.
I think personally I just don't like mime. I don't like mime partially because you get it so late. So like most of the game you just don't play it, then you're forced to do Fork Tower. All of the ways to do Fork Tower are I hope you're playing on something that can fast forward because all of them are bad.
I'm
With
not
this
playing on
game.
something that can fast forward. You know what? How about we say fuck Mime?
Yeah.
I
think-
is that fine, you think?
I think that would be more. I think that's more better than the alternative.
Alright, where's the button? Job fair.
No, you can just re-roll it, or you can select the job.
So Water Crystal was the one I got it, right?
Yes.
Why does Mime cost more than Freelancer?
That's a good question.
Alright, these prices are interesting. Here are the things that
Ye-
cost the same as Mime, $3. You ready? Dancer, Bard, Time Mage, White Mage.
I can see Dancer. I would put it a little less useful than Dancer. But Bard is pretty busted and boring. White Mage is solid.
How do I pick random?
There should be. I can't do it on mine because I don't have an active run. I guess I could start a run, quote unquote. Just to do it, because I kind of forget how to do it, even though I just did it like last week. I thought there was like a $1 option that was just reroll.
The $1 options are Beastmaster, Monk, Thief, Berserker.
Nazo says they might have taken out the random option.
Well, how many jobs
me
are there?
22, maybe 21 if you take out mine.
Okay, this
Random
could
check.
this could work. Let's get a list and I'll just roll dice. Hold on one second. I have to run to the bathroom though.
Okay.
I'll leave you with chat.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, be right back.
Hi, chat. I have been left with you. Alright, here are the jobs. And that is 4, 9, 14, I forgot freelancer on that list. 19, or wait, 4, 9, 14, 20, 21. Yeah, so 21, 22 if you include mime. If we take out freelancer, monk, ranger, that leaves us at 21. That leaves us what, at 18? What's the best way to grind gil in World 3? If you have, do you have blue mage? If you have blue mage, it might still, like, you can still, I forget how much gold it is, but you could level 5 death spam the statues under, was it Bell Castle? Bale Castle? I forget how much money that is, but it's good. It's low XP, high job points, if I remember right, and I don't remember how much money. If you go to the Phoenix Tower, so the tower that's in the desert, and you climb that, after all of that, it's probably like about 100,000 gold that you get from climbing the whole thing. The gil is also very high. Okay, there you go. Just as long as you don't want XP with that.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello. So there's 18 if we're not doing rerolls or duplicates. There's 18.
18.
Yeah.
I have a fun idea.
Okay.
I have a fun. So it's not just us rolling and picking it. I think I have a fun idea. What if
Okay.
I roll 3 d20s?
Okay.
We take the 3 results and chat votes on which of the 3 I get.
Okay.
Does that sound like fun?
Sure.
I think that's a fun little thing to do. Spice it up a little bit, right?
Okay. I will DM you if you want the full list of.
If you want, I can just tell you what I roll. If I could untie my dice bag. Mostly, I just want to roll my dice. Let's be real here. I fancy precision dice.
Right. I remember you telling me about.
I did tell
About
you
your
about
precision
my
dice.
precision dice. Sooner or later, dice come up. My friends find out about the precision dice. How did I tie this with my dice bag? Oh my god. Alright. I figure three is a good number to roll, right? To vote from.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so what numbers do I re-roll? Like, would you say it was 18 of them?
Yeah, I think I just pasted. Yeah, that looks like 18, right?
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Alright.
14, 16, and 3.
Bard, Samurai, White Mage.
Bard, Samurai, White Mage. I might dot. I do have a lot of leftovers, but maybe. Bard, Samurai, White Mage.
Yeah, all pretty solid. Samurai. So if people are unfamiliar with 5, White Mage is your standard White Mage from any RPG ever, right? They get all the heal and supportive spells. Eventually getting Holy, a really powerful offensive spell.
Hole is up.
I spy. I put my foot in. Actually, I kind of want to change my vote.
Yeah.
I changed my vote to white mage.
Oh, evil!
Um,
Or would that be good, actually, on this?
I, you have good physical damage.
That's
I don't think you
true.
need to worry about physical damage.
That's very true.
Having white mage would be nice.
Okay, I see what you're saying here.
Yeah, and
Oh,
white
wait,
mage is
good as
like
hell? Okay.
white mage is good. Like they're the probably of the three. They're kind of worse because they're not broken. But in this party, you don't need broken. You need.
I have broken, yeah.
You already have broken. And samurai is only broken because you can throw money at all your problems.
Yeah, but then you gotta grind the money.
And then you have to grind the money, and you need its damage is entirely based on level. So like if you're low level, it's not doing as much. And really, they get busted when combined with Bard and Chemist. And if you don't have Bard and Chemist, then they're. I would probably take them down from an S tier to an A tier actually, if I had to redo my tiering, because they really do want Bard and Chemist pairings. Yeah, they're not completely solo. They can turn any party into a busted party.
Got about a minute left on voting.
They do make farming pretty easy. Like how no one... Bard is definitely the best in this situation, but I think Bard's so boring.
It was weird
like-
when I was using the Pixel Remaster. It seemed like I was trying to get the songs going, and it just didn't seem... I don't know what was about it that felt weird,
They
but
probably changed the way the songs work.
maybe.
Yeah, Bard is good, mostly just because, so if you're not familiar, they have a bunch of songs, and most of the songs are based on, like, raise a stat while the song is playing. So you can raise your speed stat, you can raise your level. Those are generally the things that you do. So you just, sit there for 5 minutes singing, and then you, okay, boss, time to die.
Samurai has one.
Samurai.
People
Okay.
want to see Samurai.
At least we don't have to do Fork Tower, unless you really, really want Kaiser Knuckle on Monk. But
How important is that? Can we
It
run
makes-
the poll over and over till Samurai doesn't win? That's funny.
So let me read the Enkybot line about Kaiser Knuckle.
Okay.
Monks can get the Kaiser Knuckles here, which turns their damage from pathetic to pretty bad.
It's funny.
Yeah, it helps, but it doesn't help enough. So we can just skip the Kaiser Knuckle. Oh yeah, and it's not a weapon, it's an accessory. So generally the accessories are probably going to be one using this party. It's just the running shoes / Hermes sandals. So you replace a busted accessory with something that just increases your damage a little bit.
Right, let me just...
Oh yeah, and I guess I need to give you a new thing. So this was replacing Mime, so Lena Mime, or Lena Samurai.
It says $4, but I'm just gonna do 10. I'm just gonna give a donation.
There you go. Yeah.
You know? Okay. Looks like it went through. Good. Oh, right. Samurai instead of monk. I mean, not monk, mime. Mime's what we
Mime.
placed, yeah.
You have a bunch of just physical damage dealers.
I love being strong. We'll roll over here. At least I bought that katana, right?
You did buy the katana.
Oh my god.
I do like samurai though. It's used in the speedrun a lot. Because generally the way to deal with things and the current iteration of the speedrun is throw money at problems, and when you get chemist, you mix dragon power, which increases your level by a ton. As I mentioned, the damage dealt from throw or guild toss or throw coin or whatever it is in whatever version is entirely level based. It's just a level time. Your level times I think 30. Defense plays a factor in there somewhere. Like enemy defense plays a factor in there somewhere. But if you just keep increasing your level, you do a silly amount of damage.
Here's one question. Who ends up being which job? Because who looks the coolest?
Who looks the coolest? If you're entirely based on that, that is a valid way to do things.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just fucking...
You can throw money at problems.
Yeah. Well, not the money. I was gonna crack a cold one.
Or bees. Bees also works.
What if I get?
What if you bees?
What if I get bees?
Level minus defense times 150. Thank you, Yaga.
What if I get bees?
That's not bees.
I'm trying to get bees. Alright, it's a squirrel. Come on, bees. Come on, bees. No, we need bees.
Yes, the bees.
Oh, that's exploder. That's not bees. I think.
Yeah. So you genuinely want to kill them at the same time, as you can see. You see their gimmick.
My bee strat did not work.
Yeah.
I was gonna just kill him with my breaker rod, but someone told me to summon bees.
I was just excited about bees. Okay.
Second. Thank you for the update. There we go. Who do you think looks coolest as each job?
So Cryo gets a cute like she for samurai, she's like, has this like helmet on, but it has like a cute like I view it as like a moon, like a crescent moon, where like the pointy bits of the moon are kind of pointing up, so I think it looks pretty cool.
Okay.
Ranger is generally kind of boring on most people. Prowl gets a cute like hat on Ranger. There's Lana. What does Lana get? Lena Ranger is fine. She gets the like arrow. Yeah, you're wearing it right now. This little arrow or feather in her hair or something like that. Yeah, all of Prowl's jobs are pretty cute.
I am all in on trying to get these bees right now. It's gonna get me killed again. You realize that, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry to have suggested that.
Like we need to get the bees now.
What's people look like on Monk? Lena Monk is cute.
I've always thought that.
Yeah, because she's got her, like, hair in buns or something. You can leave Scrunt as maybe the freelancer.
I can't get these damn bees. All I want is some fucking bees.
You just need to roll. What level are you? Like what, 19 or something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
I think a single deal toss might kill them.
But hear me out.
That actually might be 22 deal tosses.
If I got bees.
What if these probably wouldn't kill them?
No, but you requested bees, so we're getting bees.
Can I undo my request?
Don't you want to see me hit him with bees?
No, I don't actually. I've decided I don't like these anymore.
Change your mind? I guess not. I have a lot of food I could eat tomorrow then. Tell me what you were considering. I am hungry, actually. I'm not doing 4 dinners, okay? It was July 4th dinner. Okay, that wasn't
July
4th
4th
dinner. Yeah, I said I had 4th dinner.
Okay.
And Lily was like, wait, you had 4 dinners? Bees!
There we go.
Bees!
Alright, there you go.
So
Now
good.
you can...
I'm in trouble now.
No, you're fine. You're fine. They only start doing Exploder after a certain amount of HP. I think you should just start breaking rods.
I'm fucking, we got the bees. I'm happy now.
So it's gonna take at least 2 rods, I think. Maybe even 3.
Throw the money! Get it out of here! Let's whoop!
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, is it already doing that much damage? Is it? Is it because they? What is their defensive? Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? I do not remember it doing that much damage. Though I guess in the speedrun I'm a little less leveled. Oh yeah, they literally have 0 defense. Yeah, so that's why you want to kill them all at the same time.
Okay, so we're just gonna... How did it take 0 damage from it? It took 0 damage. Did I just run out of gil?
You ran out of money. So the problem is the more targets, the more money is the problem.
That's good. Alright, I have a solution to this. Hold on. Where's...
Yeah, so how much do we do? Was it 43.50?
Was this the peninsula? No, this isn't it. Where the fuck is...
Where are you looking for?
The money... Oh, okay, I see. The money peninsula. You know what I mean?
Oh, Black Flame?
Yeah.
It's in the... yeah, there. Yeah, these. Yeah, level 19, so... Unfortunate that there are 6 things there. So that means more money.
Dark shock. Come on. This is ridiculous. right,
That'd be funny.
Now I got enough money. Let's go.
If you farmed Gil by throwing Gil away.
For a second, I thought, what's the return on this?
Bad.
Very bad.
Worse than Bitcoin.
Damn, that's bad. Where the fuck? Oh, it's going this way. Right. No. No.
That one is Titan. It's
there we go.
it's this one, yeah.
I don't know why I did animals.
Healing.
Okay. Goodbye,
Money.
my problems.
It's a shame you don't have ninja
Yeah.
and thief. Because then I could teach you how to dupe.
Oh. Ooh. That was a lot of money.
Yes.
Thanks, boss fight.
All of it.
Oh man. Where do I go now? Was it the original meteor?
No, the original meteor was Adamantoise.
Right.
It's the meteor, Kryle's meteor. So the Ronka ruins lift-off point.
Right. Just drops back down.
Yeah. This is this is in the speedrun. You actually dupe off of this guy. At least you used to. Maybe not anymore. Yeah, you used to. Not anymore. This was an old duping thing. So you can get you throw an empty item, an item slot. So you have 0 of an item, -1. Underflowing it to 255, and then you put an item there, and it becomes 255 of that item.
Generic brain. The sweet tiny element.
No, you just beat it up. I think you'll be fine. It's a little scary, but I think you have enough damage. Lots of that can happen.
Let's go! I got sword slap. That's something I'm ever gonna use.
I'm trying to remember what it even does. It's like it's like an attack. I don't remember what else it does. I'd have to look it up. There's nothing special about it. Like, so it's pretty not useful. There might be a couple cute things you can do with it.
Okay. Is there anything I need to do before I go do this? Or am I just good to move on?
So you want to make sure that, like, at this point, like you're moving on to World 2, so like get anything you want done in World 1 out of the way. Good things to get to do before moving on is Licks has 50% off like potions and other stuff. Not
Which I'm now broke. Because I threw
now broke.
my money across. I like something with chicken. Dot. So I guess the half off stuff could be useful. Yeah, sure, DM me. Kingston, I'll be yelled at. And Kingston's now over here. Just kidding. What do you think? Should I just go?
Take a look. Let's take a look at what you have. Like item wise.
Scrant's got this.
It's fine.
Lena's got this. I have like two or three of every bow of the 3 elements.
Should probably wear a hat.
Probably.
Right, we have ribbon, of course, really good.
Doom Max Ancient Sword.
What about like number of tents, potions and stuff like that? I guess like we do have healing in the form of a ranger, though I feel that will, by the end of World 2, I get the feeling that its healing is not going to keep up.
And I could sell some items I no longer need. When did I get this?
It's from a drop. I forget where.
Is that any good?
Probably. You can use it in the back row. That's it. It's nice. It's like a good thief. I think ninjas can use it too because it's like does okay damage and it's also back rowable. But I think it sells for a lot, so I think that's like.
I could go sell it. Let me go see how much money I
can.
get selling things. $550. Do they
would
sell
keep-
for less here?
No, they don't.
Okay.
It's just everything always sells at 50%. You can sell all of the potions, like the speed potion and stuff like that, since you.
Oh, that's true. I don't need these.
They don't sell for much, but you can get them out of your inventory. The flame scrolls you can get rid of. The shuriken you can get rid of. Dark matter turtle shell, which don't sell for much. You can get rid of the silver. The silver ring is kind of useless. I can't see you using the full moon ever.
Okay. I'll get rid of it.
Because generally, if you want to be doing cute things with Freelancer, it's because you're trying to do like the Doom Axe or other like status inflicting stuff is generally what you're trying to do with your ability of having Freelancer. So
I want to. Well, the whip gives paralyze. I guess I could still. Is there still something I want to use that for?
you
Like a
can hold
boss or
on to
something?
it.
Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the
There's not-
mithril shield, I don't need that anymore. The mithril mail, I don't need anymore.
Yeah, you can get rid of that.
Okay, that's some money it gave me. Alright, I could buy...
You can buy some potions, buy some tents, and a small stack of like a couple of just the Maiden's Kiss, Eye Drop, Antidote, stuff like that, just so that if you happen to get poisoned, you're not stuck with it forever.
Yeah...
And yeah, you don't need any ethers either. Because ethers are like kind of another nice thing to
Actually,
get here.
I could sell my ethers, huh?
If you, yeah, there you go.
Why the fuck not, right? Oh my god, that's funny.
Don't need them.
I could buy some softs, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to do the... If you want to farm under Ball Castle by throwing softs, then this would be the place to pick them up.
Yeah, it might
but-
make sense to do some of that. Alright, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. I'm doing a 4-job Fiesta right now. What are we up to today? What's up? I'm buying all these potions. Fine.
Yeah, potions are super cheap. I think you're probably okay to move on.
Getting some softs might make sense to do here because I'll want the money from those fights for the...
The money is good regardless. It's just it'll be more money efficient to get them here. It'll still be positive either way. You can get a couple at least.
Buy a bunch of them. I know I'll want to do that a little bit, so... And then I guess some more tents, I guess.
Yeah.
That's fine. That should be good. Okay. Tyler, what were you doing today?
I guess the one, since I don't think you got this previously, if you want the second elf cape.
Oh, where is that?
In Walt's Castle.
Oh.
Yeah, in the basement with the
Which castle is this
thing.
again?
The water crystal castle.
Okay. I got lost. Armor card 6? That rules.
I've yet to play Armored Core 6, I would like to.
It is quite fun, I feel. Sometimes some of the fights feel a little too much like trying to swat a fly, but it's pretty fun. You know how goated it was? Really good. I'm sorry, Dot is messaging me right now. Important discussion.
But other than the elf cape, I don't think there's really anything you're missing out on in World 1. Other than that, you got one death or doom scythe, doom axe, death sickle, whatever they're called.
I'm having a thought about food. It's a very bad thought right now.
Oh. Don't do it.
Oh, it's so fun. I'm making my decision.
Okay.
Alright, let's continue on. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Whatever. If there's ever a time to forget to save, it's after doing a huge shop thing. Alright, so should I be able to run from this thing, or how hard do you think it'll be at this point?
You can't run from it, or you can run from it rather. It's just like one of those things that are really hard to run from. You can always try and see if you get lucky to run from it.
Does the whip paralyze it?
Let me double check. It's in the previous room in the upper right.
Okay. Getting stuck. You just bash its skull in? Alright, I'll try to bash its skull in.
Yeah, you might just be able to kill it at this point since we're waiting till the end of World 1. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Apparently it's weak. See, you can sometimes run away. There is also stuff in the pots on the right if you do care about
Is
that.
it any good?
It's worth it. I think. I forget what it is. I think some money. I think money. There's money in one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, something like, wow, two of them. Okay, that's why. Can't look them up. Garki Masra. They have 50 defense. They absorb most elements. They also are weak to most elements. That's particularly rude. So they get healed more.
Yeah.
Is that another one? Yeah, they like to do this too. There you go. Dragon Fang, I think that's what it is. Yeah, some money in Dragon Fang. Not peace. Was it? Let me see.
I
if we
got
can
what
get
I
one
wanted,
shot.
to be honest.
Yeah, you got what you wanted. You can. It is susceptible to death.
Susceptible to bees.
It does have good
Fuck.
good evade. That's the problem.
Ah!
Yeah, so if you're playing the GBA version, you can quick save, and then you have, I think, 28 steps you can take before you get into an encounter. So you just keep quick saving
Oh, that's
to
funny.
get through this section without getting into an encounter.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
All right, well I got it.
Yeah, mostly that's like really scary to do if you don't have like Thief or Ninja or even Time Mage to just escape the fight if you're trying to go there like on level, because they'll like
Yeah.
basically one-shot you.
What if you died?
What is a Garki Masra?
Arky Monster.
Garchi Masara. Also known as Imp, Harpy, and Jackanapes. I think Jackanapes is what they're called in other translations. Oh, right. I remember looking this up. Yeah, they show up in a couple other spelled quote unquote correctly, Garchi Matsura. They show up, I think, in 12, and I think in 14 as well, as like a generic flying demon type enemy.
Okay.
Also, apparently, very cute in the world of Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
If you want infinite tents, you can kill these guys here for 100% tent drop rate.
That's true.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't bother.
I wouldn't bother. Because they don't. If I remember right, they don't give anything else. It's, here, have a tent. Here, have a tent. Here, have a tent. Please use this tent.
So I just use a 10 right here, right?
Yeah. The game is trying to tell you to do something.
Oh, I just love being poisoned.
Loves eating expired foods. Eating grass off the ground. Probably likes eating random mushrooms she's found in the forest too.
That's fucked up. Hit the wrong button.
Dang, I can't believe you've died. How could you let this happen?
I'm the worst. Can you beat them?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to know what happens when you win?
What happens?
They drop a treasure chest.
Oh yeah, and you open it, and then yeah.
Yeah, it's like a sleeping trap or something like that.
I remember that now. Okay.
Hi, Nikki.
Hello. X Death. Prepare the great mirror.
Dang, this is a really big mirror.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Woo! Azra, what the fuck? Alright, that was 20 fucking subs. Fucking enjoy if you got a sub. Holy shit. Azra, thank you so much. That's ridiculous. Thank you. God damn. Just freaking slam them on me. Look at that shit.
And it was the sound you made when you saw it was pretty good.
Thanks.
It's very, very generous of them.
Shit! Galu said shit! Why you?
Yeah, Caliph swearing in front of his granddaughter. Kind of grandfather, is he? I'm barring your flying dragon. Why does she have her own flying dragon?
Well. Why not? You could have one.
I guess that's true.
Cool enough to have
She,
one.
I mean, she does have one.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that when we have to come here later, we cannot just get dropped off.
Right.
Yeah, we have to park outside and then walk inside. How many steps would we save if we didn't have to? We didn't have to walk inside. Received scrunts items.
Alright, so I should just make him freelancer, right?
I mean, yeah, like makes it easy.
Oh, but I have their items, but I don't have their items.
Yeah, if they're wearing something.
Yeah, they're
then
still
they're
considered wearing, even though it said got their items.
Yeah.
I forgot which way
You
to
got the
go.
rest of the inventory. There's a safe point here. Yeah. But you go to the west. This is you can touch the water for healing if you feel like you need it. I think you'll have an easy time with Gilgamesh. The bridge Gilgamesh, which can be a bit tricky for some parties, but I think we have enough damage and ways to mitigate damage. And bees, we have bees too.
Who's there? Uh-oh.
It kind of hurts.
I just need to...
Oh, bees.
Is this where I die?
You can fix that.
I got a high potion.
Yeah. This is the downside to not having a ton of armor. Takes a little bit of extra damage.
I'm gonna risk it.
He doesn't have much HP.
I'm risking it.
Yeah.
Cause I mean, Nightingale's the other option I get, right?
Right, that's 50%.
Yeah.
There you go.
I am betting here. I'm let's go gambling. Ooh, bees.
That was really low. Its damage variance is so high.
Damn. All right. I have a better
You could
idea.
if you want to do that, you could back row him, and then I think he'll be fine.
I could back row him and use a bow.
Yeah.
Or I could
I'm
go
curious.
Ranger and back row.
I mean, the only thing I think that you have to worry about is making sure that, like, however much defense you can get, try to get as much of it you can, but definitely back row.
Jail bear and tarantulas.
Yeah, you don't keep
I love that.
bears in your jails.
I don't have jails. Where is...
Middle left.
Which HP? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do back row with that. That's actually more, so...
I guess if you also want to, if you want to just throw bees, but have more HP, you can do monk
back
with
row?
animals.
Monk
Back row with animals will have a bit more HP.
That's
Do the
nice.
same amount of damage with bees, but be pretty useless outside of bees.
I didn't use potions, yeah, it's fine.
Why does Samurai throw many anyway? That is a good question that I do not have an answer for. Yeah, the bee mark strategy. This is why I said we had to get creative. Alternatively, you could just break shit. That would probably...
Oh, yeah, I could, but... Wouldn't it be really funny?
Bees? Yeah. Monk bees. This is the monk who has trained years in the art of bees by just throwing a jar of bees at his enemies. Oh yeah, he
Oh
also
yeah,
gets
and
counterattack.
oh,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is the
This is
way.
actually
This is the
actually
way.
good.
This is sick. Hold on a second. Monk animals is the way to go.
Don't touch me or I'll throw my bees at you.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Here's Bullet. Thanks for 13 months. Bees.
Bees. uh,
This is so good.
all right, someone now. I'm like imagining someone making like a monk druid hybrid class in D&D. The monk just like summons bees.
That could
There's
make
like
sense.
insect swarm, I think, is a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that.
All these rods I farmed up to buy, and instead I'm just like, you know, it'd be really funny.
Bees. Bees would be really funny.
Maybe I should attack him at some point. I'm not getting
I
any
mean,
counters here. Okay.
when the bees feel like coming out. Yeah, the counter is what, 50%?
Bees. Crap. Oh my god.
He doesn't have that much HP, so
This is so good. Oh, thank you.
food. Hopefully it's not bees.
Oh shit, I got into a battle. My jobs are wrong, the run's invalid.
Yeah.
Actually no, it's fine. I can just do this. Cool. Yeah, whatever you mean on that. This is fine. Alright, is there anything for me to get in here, or do I
Just leave. There's one thing that I'll have you do.
I'll go save?
Just because it looks funny. I will let you know when we get there.
Okay.
It is in the following room.
Chill bear.
Alright, so Scrunt is gonna sneak past these guys by crawling around on the floor. Go into your move around a bit, it looks a little funny.
It's really funny, yeah.
Change the party leader.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah. My favorite, I think, is Galef. Because he's just lying on his back.
That's good. Excellent. Perfect. I'm gonna change orders so I can not forget what my inputs were.
Okay.
Doing the work. Doing a worm across the jail cell. Just fucking leave.
Yeah, just peace out.
I'm out of here.
No one's gonna stop us. We're just gonna, walk out on the bridge.
Which money do I have?
Probably not much.
I could throw a little bit.
No, I think you'll want to try to save it.
Yeah.
I should have looked it up. There is a path to take here that you only get into one encounter.
There is. Oh wow.
Yeah, if you want, I can look it up because I use it, of course, for the speedrun. It's important, but of course, I've forgotten that.
Not bad damage. Respectable. Fishman. The lightning coming in handy there. I was hoping for Nightingale, but I'll take a piece. Move to the side, thinking perhaps I will be fancy.
Yeah, I've discovered what we need to do now.
Oh!
Just hug the right side of the wall for the rest of the trip.
I'll try my soda here in 1 second.
Is another special soda?
No, this should just be a boring ass Diet Coke.
That's fine too.
Dot, I can't tell. Do you want to try?
Alright.
You can't tell with yours either. I don't care if you try mine. Tell me if there's a difference. We're having one of those moments. Like, did they give us a Diet Coke?
Okay, Coke or Diet Coke. I think the only thing I'll mention here is use the Ancient Sword. It's susceptible to the effects of aging. But other than that, I think you can just kill him. And the age is actually pretty good because eventually he'll jump. And that actually kind of hurts pretty badly, and the aging will basically half that damage. Should work.
It's hard to tell when it happens.
I mean, it's still a low chance to proc. It's I think the percent chance proc stuff is like 8%.
He's just spamming bees. I'm trying to get a heal, but just spams bees. Oh, big crits.
Yeah.
Let's
the crit,
go.
unfortunately,
Whoa.
pushed him to phase 2. He's gonna jump, and if he hits Ferris or Scrub, they're dead. Lena, okay, survive.
Alright.
Yeah, you really need that Nightingale. But now it comes after Lena dies. Yeah, so if you hit him with ults, he's much less scary at this point.
Just do animals, let's go!
Only is doing physical attacks. There you go. Yeah, good job.
Damn it!
If you had money, you can guild toss him. And because the damage formula for Digiltos does not care about protect, it does the same damage regardless. It only factors in your level and their defense. But we're poor. So I think we'll just solve the problem with birds.
We're poor, so we need the help of animals. I can't tell if I've gotten the old on him.
There's an effect, so you haven't.
Oh, okay.
And he's hurting
Yeah.
more, so I don't think you've rolled that.
Yours is not diet. You've decided this. I think mine's diet. The diet isn't like pushed down on it though, which always worries me. I'd be like, Doc, can you just sip this real quick? Ancient Sword just don't want to proc.
Yeah. Beats.
Fuck it.
Oh, okay, money. I'll probably just kill him. Yeah, goodbye.
Fuck it.
Sank it.
Sink it. Fucking thing fucking sucks. That wasn't that much money I used actually.
Yeah, it's the amount of money that you throw is also based on your level, but also the number of targets that you're throwing against. So against one thing, it's not too bad. Oh, I should have looked up the what to do. So you're here. It's left.
Oh yeah. Oh, now it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hug the left side of the wall here.
Okay.
Until the next thing. Stop. Nope. Okay, never mind. Just go through the middle now.
Nice. Thank you.
I guess the left. There's like a thing like right in front of that you like cross over and then go through the middle. Yeah. I don't actually know where the like which tiles you get into encounters on. It's more so there's a path that you take. And if you take the path, then it just works.
Barrier yeeted us away.
Yeah. Now we're off in some swampy backcountry area with no way home.
Grossiana.
How unfortunate.
Take a dip in the Glotion. Alright, how fast do we get back to the castle? With statues.
So you have this little bit of overworld to do. There's a town on the way. You don't have too much money, so you're probably not going to be able to afford too much.
Yeah.
And then there's the like underground river with the T-Rex skeleton at the end of it, and then what is essentially the Moogle cutscene, where you're just getting to the Moogle village and
Have a good
talking
night,
to
Sylvie.
Moogles.
You think we should call it here?
I think that would be a pretty fine place to call it.
Yeah, let's save it for now. Because we will be continuing this tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've saved everything. We have seen me do it. We have seen me do the save action in multiple ways. No issue.
Yeah, it
I
would
can
be
turn this
bad
on.
if you had to play multiple hours of content over again.
Oh my god, that would be.
That's never happened to anybody before.
Never happened to anyone ever before. Oh, I gotta pull you up here. Let me just.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Took some effort, but I got you over.
Yeah. Thank you for helping me up.
No problem. Some people just need some uppies sometimes. Well, everyone, thank you for joining us for some 4-job Fiesta action. We're just doing this tomorrow. We'll just be back here tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you haven't followed Zoe Techie yet, do it. There it is. Thank you. Click that button. Do it. They're great. Trust me. And if you're not in the Discord, here's the Discord announcement. I go live on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. It's the Baseball Discord. And we're just continuing this tomorrow, so we're just gonna get going because we're just gonna be right back here tomorrow. Zoe, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here tomorrow.
Oh wow, cool. Oh,
Yeah.
nice. I'm glad. That sounds like fun.
No, but yeah, thanks for coming up with this. This is Final Fantasy V is really fun, and I don't do it as much as I used to, but it is fun to do it with someone else. So thanks,
Oh, it's
thanks
fun
for having me
having you.
on.
I like doing this, but I don't know the game that well, so it's fun to have a friend just like kind of help me go through it and just have a good time with it, you know. That's what I
try.
think. Thank you. I'm gonna raid someone.
Yeah.
What are people doing? You know what I mean? Like they're doing things. They're playing games.
I imagine you can find video games on Twitch.tv.
Yeah, they say that. They say that. I will raid Riona.
Hell yeah.
Retro Riona. I like her. Alright, so we can go raid Riona. She's doing glitched logic randomizer of Majora's Mask. I have no idea what's gonna happen there. I don't know what this is all about. Go say hi. Have a good time. And we're leaving. Goodbye. Say goodbye, Zoe. You just
Goodbye,
said
Zoe.
you just said goodbye. When I said that, that's why I'm in the button.